is going on? Welcome to Virtual Red Band number 547, Pixel Portal. And right before I went live, something horrible happened, and I should just change the thumbnail now. I should change this whole subject of this Virtual Red Band because of what happened. And it is awful. It is what seems to be a $2,000 problem that just happened to me. Fuck. We'll talk about that. Originally, I wanted to talk about the Pimax Portal, which we've talked about Pimax before, and they have this new Kickstarter and this new idea for a headset / gaming console, and we'll talk about that also. I am upset right now. Hello. Drink my first drink of the night. Happy Friday. Yes, I didn't do a virtual Red Band last night. I didn't do a normal Thursday episode because I had a late secret show. I do a secret show every Thursday, as you know. And last night we had a late one. It started at 10:30. It was supposed to start at 10. Didn't go until 10:30. And then, I didn't get home till like 1 a.m. That's why I don't like doing late shows. And, it was a great show last night, though. We had a lot of fun last night. And I saw Tony Hinchcliffe he has this new joke. If you haven't seen Tony lately, I highly recommend it, man. He has this new joke, and I was just in it. It's one of my favorite jokes that he's ever done, I think. It was fucking awesome. He killed it. Everybody killed it. If you want to come see a secret show, you know where to go. Shopsquad.tv. There you can click on tour dates at the very top of the website. You can see tour dates, and there's where you can click on the tour dates. And that's where you can go see secret show every Thursday at 8 p.m. No more of this 10 o'clock shit. And you can come see us live at Kill Tony if you can get tickets. Just go to shopsquad.tv. You can also get shirts, hats, and mugs. A lot of you guys were buying this week. And a lot of you guys bought virtual Red Band shirts. And happy to say that you have a little surprise if you buy one of these virtual Red Band shirts. Janice has been drawing a little picture and putting it in each one of these orders. A disgusting picture, too, may I say. Anyways, go to shopsquad.tv for your tour dates, for your shirts, for your hats, for your mugs. Go there. And you could also click on tour dates, blah, blah, blah. And if you want to come or send me a P.O. box, there you go. There's my P.O. box. There's my email address. I haven't checked my P.O. box yet. I know. I'm supposed to go this weekend, hopefully. I've been dragging my feet doing that. Oh, shit. Thanks for the tippy poo. Herms. That's a name. I'm just going to call you Herms. $20. Thanks, boo. Love. Is that a frog? Is that a frog as your avatar? That's awesome. Cheer up, Buttercups. Oh, I know. Let's get into it. Why am I upset? Brian, why are you upset? What happened, Brian? What happened 15 minutes ago that's making you so upset? Thanks for the tip, Herms. I'm going to tell you. God damn it. As you guys know, I have this headset called the Varo Aero, and it's been, ever since I've bought it, it's been nothing but fucking problem after problem. It is one of the most expensive headsets that you can buy, but it's one of the best quality headsets. I mean, it's just beautiful visually when you're playing. It's just, you can't beat it. It's just so nice. But as you know, and I'm not going to go through this again because we've been going through this so much. As you know, I've had audio problems with it. The audio output, there's no headphones, so you have to plug the headphones in, but the audio out is underpowered. So anytime you put any headphones in, you have all this feedback and just noises, tech noises, just from it not having enough power to have any kind of headphone worth shit plugged into it. Like, they make you have these little earbuds because it's so underpowered. And it's just bullshit. And then if you saw my last episode, it was all about the Varo Aero. and how I haven't used it almost ever since I bought it. I haven't used it because of all these problems, and I finally fixed it. I made this Frankenstein of different parts and microphones, and like microphones like this. Like this is a magnetic microphone that attaches to my headset that now I could have a good microphone to it. And how I have these ridiculous speakers on it. But hear this fan? Hear that fan? Hear that fan? It's very fanny. A lot of noises come from that thing. Even with all my upgrades, it's still not 100%, but it's way better. And I actually was like, you know what? This is good. This is good. I'm finally going to retire my Valve Index and try to use my Frankenstein Varo Aero. Finally, I can use this headset that I've paid so much money for, and finally I could use it. That was last episode. So I plug it in today, right before I'm about to go live. I plug it in and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm using the Varo Aero now. This is exciting. I'm using a nice headset. Like, it's going to be nice. And then I put it on and what the fuck? Now, I don't know about you guys. When you're using your computer, your PC, I usually, a lot of my computers, they just kind of go into sleep mode. They do maybe they do a little screensaver for a sec. And then like my Mac, right now it's sleeping. I didn't do anything. I just walked away from it and it turns off, My PC, same thing. When I walk away, my PC just turns off. But I turn off my monitors because this monitor, the Odyssey Arc that I'm using, is a really nice monitor. I don't want to fuck up this monitor. And so I've been turning off my monitors and then walking away. So last episode of Virtual Red Band, what I usually do is I usually, close all my programs, turn off my monitors, put down my headset, charge my controllers so that next time I use it, my controllers are charged. And then that's it. The computer turns itself off and all is good. Well, when I put on my headset today, something bad happened. One, I noticed right when I put it on, I was like, oh, weird. The Varo Aero has this thing where if you're not playing a game, it just shows your desktops like in the headset. So if you put it on, you could actually I could put on the headset and just use my headset as like a monitor, which is kind of cool. But I don't think it ever turns off because it didn't turn off. For over 24 hours, it has been just displaying my desktop. And while that seems like, okay, well, that kind of sucks. My headset has just been on. It didn't turn itself off. It's just been on. It's really hot. Why didn't it turn itself off? Huh. I don't like that. Well, that's just the beginning, because then when I opened up VR chat to get ready to go live, I noticed it has a burnt-in screen. My screen of my $2,000 headset got burn-in now. How does it not have burn-in protection, one? How is this $2,000 headset not turn off when there's no movement or mouse or anything? The top of my headset just has like windows. Like I had like an open window, like a Safari, or not Safari, Chrome window. So now I have these burnt in images on my headset. And I was like, well, that can't be right. That can't. Maybe if I unplug everything, let it cool down a little, plug it in. Maybe it's just like maybe it's not burning. Maybe it's just frozen or something. Oh no, it's burning, because I went immediately, Googled it. First thing that comes up is a Reddit page. Permanent burn-in. Left my Aero on for a few days over the week, and now I have permanent burn-in on the display. Varo says they recommend shutting this off, and it's my fault. Just blew 2K on a piece of shit. Oh well. Lesson learned. What the fuck? That's what I said. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, what? I made this terrible mistake of leaving my arrow on. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, God. I made this terrible mistake leaving my arrow on overnight, and here I am faced with the same issue. Even though it's explicitly implied in their official website text that Arrow, as well as the VR3 and XR3, has a built-in idle sleep mode. Unfortunately, none of that shit worked, and it failed to save this headset. I'm hoping they do not try and play hardball, because this was not in any way a fault of the user, and instead it's a fault of their own software hardware not functioning as intended. Yeah. Wow, here's a third person. Same here. Try to get in contact with support. We'll see how it turns out. I would expect a huge warning on the device or the manuals, but there's nothing. It would be a pity if they don't replace it. It's an incredibly great product, in my honest whatever. And I just used it actively for maybe 6 hours. I turned off my PC for a trip last week and just finally receiving my Arrow the day before. I didn't notice that it didn't shut off till I got back 6 days later. I worry that I permanently damaged it or cut down its lifespan, but it seems okay so far. Be careful. I was really surprised that this happened, but Varo support was clearly aware of the problem. If these devices have burn-in whatever. Anyways, they might have. I don't know. I have not I have not contacted Varo yet. When I did contact them about my audio sounds, they kind of just gave me the runaround. I mean, absolutely, it should have some kind of burn-in protection or shut-off. I mean, especially since I believe it kept my computer awake. If I had my monitors on, I would have been like, why is my computer not going to sleep like it normally does? And it should have some kind of shut off, especially when there's no movement of the mouse or headset. Your headset's not moving. If your headset's not moving around, it did not detects motion, it should shut off. It should be like 5 minutes even. Because when is your headset plugged in? It's supposed to be on. That's the dumbest thing I've ever heard in my life. And that's right, there is no on-off switch. Why do these headsets not have? None of them. You know what did have an on-off switch? The Pimax, the one that I had all those other issues with. The Pimax has an on-off button on it, but no other headset has an on-off button on it. I think the Oculus does, doesn't it? Maybe. Valve Index doesn't. Why is there no on-off button? That should be number one. Should I be unplugging it when I'm not using it? Yeah, it seems crazy, but yes, I guess you have to. Doesn't that seem crazy? If you're not using your headset, you have to unplug it. It just doesn't turn off, or there's not a fucking on-off button. Anyways, this is bullshit, and this happened to me right before I was going to go live. I am going to contact Varo. I'm going to let you know. I believe I'm still in the warranty period. I better be. I mean, I fucking I've used this thing like a week. I'm going to let you guys know. And, you know, one good thing about this is that when I did search this problem, all these problems came out, or the only things that I see about it is from 5 months ago when it came out, I believe. And I haven't seen any updates since, so maybe the new headsets have some warnings on it, or maybe people that write Varo is going to take care of them now. I don't know. So, because you would think that this would be a problem that you would see more posts about. But I haven't seen, it was just like 5 months ago, all these people have this problem. Why hasn't this been a software update? You know? Why? I mean, this has had tons of software updates on it. I've updated it a couple of days ago. Headset update. Why is this not? This should be fixed immediately. Vive has a proximity sensor in the face that turns off the displays. Yeah. I mean, it doesn't even have to be that big of a problem. It should just be like, hey, it's not detecting any motion. You know? Very upsetting. I'll keep you guys updated. I will definitely be doing an update about this very soon. I might do a whole episode of Virtual Red Band about it. I might make a separate YouTube video about it. We'll see what happens. I got to talk to them because this is not cool. This is not cool at all. Especially when there's no fucking on-off button on it. And there's no warning about it. I also thought that, hey, after like 5 minutes or so, it just turns its display off. Why would it keep its display off if it's just sitting on a desk? And why would it keep my computer awake? All my other displays, if I walk away from my computer will turn off in what, like 20 minutes or so, and it will turn off my displays. Why did that somehow keep my computer on, just having it plugged in? It was doing nothing. Yeah. Upsetting. Thanks for the tip, Funky Eskimo, $2. Red Band, rate my podcast called That's All Funny. Rate your podcast? I mean, you want me to sit here and watch your podcast listen to your podcast? I don't listen to podcasts. I'm sorry. I'm over podcasts. But I'll rate the name. That's All Funny. Sure, that's a good name. That's All Funny. Cool. I rate that. A. Sorry, I'm too upset right now. Thanks for the tip. Jesus, what do you guys think about this? RMA it. Yeah. You know, the old days, you know, they don't sell these Varo arrows at Best Buy, but the old days, I'd just go to Best Buy. I would buy the same product that I have a problem with, that's out of warranty. And then I'll put the broken one back in the box and then return it to Best Buy. They've caught on to that, though. Now it's all serial numbers. Every time you buy something, there's a serial number attached to it. And they know that. You can't do that trick anymore. Most shit, you can't do that trick. Now, once in a while, you can. You know, like if you have a mouse, they don't know the serial number of that mouse. Maybe they do. All right, let's move on. So let's get to the point of what I was originally going to talk about. Let me try to get happy. God. Hold on. You know what? Man, that's hard to defend. No off and on button, no burn-in protection, no sleep mode activation. I know. We are taught not to just disconnect electronics that are turned on, so obviously it feels counterintuitive. Yeah. But I tell you what, guys, I am going to use it tonight with the burn-in. Maybe if I go to I don't know how, I thought burn-in is burn-in. But what if I go to, some worlds that are really bright and maybe the burn-in fixes itself? I don't think that's how it works. I forget what screens are on this. Is it OLED or LCD? LCD. I didn't think LCD screens did that. Oh, God. Maybe I could just look at the sun. Maybe go look at the sun in VR for an hour. Anyways, I'm going to use it tonight, see how bad of a problem it is, see if it gets better. Maybe I'll play VR for 4 hours and then it goes away. Who knows? But I'm going to use it tonight. Maybe it's going to be so annoying that I can't take it anymore. And then halfway through tonight's virtual Red Band, I turn off the episode, plug in my Valve Index, and go back to normal. God. Burn-in. How does burn-in still exist? How? Fucking stupid. All right, you know what? Let's move on. So this is originally what I was going to talk about. All right? Pimax Portal. So Pimax, you saw me use the Pimax headset last week, and I had problems with that headset too. Don't even get me started on that shit. That was a nightmare. By the way, I might eBay that. If you guys are interested, I might throw that on eBay because I don't want it. You guys deal with it. It's a fine headset. You just need to be a tinkerer. I'm sure you can get it working. Anyways, Pimax Portal is a hybrid VR headset with a Nintendo Switch style handheld at its core. Now, this is cool. This is a Kickstarter though. And give it up for Pimax. As much as the problems I had with Pimax, they have one thing that they do is that they're always very ahead. They're like, I guess they would be like the Samsung phone of VR. They're always doing something, like they're always got the better cameras. They're always, pushing the envelope when it comes to new tech and stuff. And this is a great idea on paper. On the paper is like, hey, let's do a handheld. Let's do like a Valve Index, or not a Valve Index, a Steam Deck, like the little handheld Steam Deck or a Nintendo Switch. But let's make it so it can turn into a VR headset. Now, part of me thinks this is an awesome idea. And then the other part of me goes, oh, this reminds me of the days of those headsets that you buy at like Ross or Marshall's on, you get that VR headset and then you snap in your fucking phone in the front of it. And it's just, it's pretty shitty. Pimax, the China-based creators known for its fleet of large field of view PC VR headsets, announced a new product in its lineup that's set to straddle a number of device classes thanks to its convertibly between a Nintendo Switch style handset and a snap-in VR headset. Yeah. Called the Pimax Portal, it's pitching the device via a Kickstarter campaign, which it calls a global pre-sale event starting November 15th. So next week, this Kickstarter starts, and this is the Kickstarter right here. God. So they're offering 2 flavors of this handheld, which looks like a cross between Nintendo Switch and a Steam Deck. A standard version priced at $300 for 128 gigs of storage and 256 gigs of storage for $400. And a version with a QLED display priced at $550, promising a 5.5-inch HDR screen with 4K resolution and 144 refresh rate. That sounds great. We hope to learn more specs next week as it hits Kickstarter. There's no product page available, only the hour-long review, which aired yesterday. Hence the dodgy screenshots. Those are a lot of buttons on those magnetically attached controllers. What? There is a video. So I don't think this is a YouTube video. This is just a quick little video that shows you kind of the idea of it. So is that as big as I can get it? So look at this. The controllers slide off like the Switch thing and go into the actual controllers for the VR headset. And then the screen, is that all it's showing? Okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, all right. So, yeah, the controllers pop off the side of it and go into the VR controllers. And the screen, of course, slides into the headset. I mean, yeah, it seems like a cool idea, but we all know that these kind of headsets, the kind where you slide your phone into the front, they suck. You're just looking at a screen really close, I don't know about this, dude. Seems like a good idea, but it also seems like it's not going to be great. This would be like, I don't know. Why just buy like a fucking Quest 2? I don't know. Buy a Quest 2 and buy a Steam Deck. How much is this going to cost? Because if you could buy a Quest 2 and a Steam Deck, why would you buy this? It's about the same resolution as the Quest 2. pricing isn't clear yet, but Pimax said the standard Portal with the View headset shell will cost $450, while the good one, the one that you'd want, will cost $600. So yeah, it's cheaper than doing that, I guess, buying a Steam Deck and a Quest 2. But I mean, what do you want? You want shitty VR? You could also buy a larger screen and controller housing, which lets you snap on the Portal and its supplied controllers. Yeah. So you can plug it in. There's going to be a dock that plugs into your TV. Yeah. I mean, I guess this, you have to ask what you want. Do you want a good handheld? If you want a good handheld that plays PC games, I mean, I doubt it's a Snapdragon XR2 powered handheld. I don't know about this, guys. I mean, if you want a good handheld, you buy a Steam Deck. If you want to have a Steam Deck that plays all the PC games, you can't beat the Steam Deck. It's fucking awesome. It's not that expensive either. I think it starts at $399. It goes up to like $699 or $599. If you want a good VR headset, then buy a Quest 2. You know, I think mixing the two is interesting, but I feel like they're both separately not going to be great at what they do. Meaning separately, this handheld's not going to be better than the Steam Deck, and separately, this VR experience is definitely not going to be better than the Quest 2. So I don't understand who this is for. I'm sure people are going to buy it. I'm sure the Kickstarter is going to be successful because people love this weird shit. But I think it's just going to be okay. I don't know. What do you guys think about this? Anyways, if you want to do it, it starts what, the 14th? Go to Kickstarter. Pimax Portal is what it's called. Here it is right here. Coming soon. I myself am not going to do it. Yeah. All right. What do you guys think? Oh, more Apple news. Now, we've been waiting for this headset, and there's all these like little secrets that are coming out. I am going to say right now that I have talked to somebody that has seen Apple's new headset. He has used Apple's new headset. And I guess in San Francisco, there's just a bunch of people using this headset. They're just testing it out. They're letting a lot of people test it out, but they're all signing NDRs or whatever. So they're not allowed to talk about it. Like him just telling me that he's used it was probably against what he signed. But I have heard people that are using it, so NDA. So it definitely exists, and my friend said it's actually really sweet. So it's definitely coming soon. Apple's mixed reality headset could arrive next March for $2,000. As Meta faces a financial reckoning over its investment into the metaverse moonshot, Apple is gearing up to release a competitor to the Quest 2 and Pro. And it's an extended reality headset that combines virtual and AR in mixed reality. It is likely to start production in March of 2023. Sources told DigiTimes Asia that Apple's XR headset targets the commercial markets, which is bad news for Meta, as the company has spent years trying to make its VR headset a sought-out consumer product. In some ways, however, Meta has succeeded in achieving that goal. In June, who gives a shit? This week, Meta announced will be laying off 11,000 people, which 13% of its staff they are laying off. Not good for Facebook. Meta. We've been talking about this. Can Apple do for virtual reality what it did to smartphones? I think so. That said, Apple's headset will come with the usual Apple tax, projected to be more than $2,000, and could be limited to less than 1 million units. DigiTimes Asia notes that for supply chain manufacturers that benefit for quantity, this is not a profitable order. Yeah. Anyways, this article is pretty much bullshit. This is clickbait 101 right here. I for one will be getting this headset. Absolutely. I will be jumping on that pre-order the second I can. I think this is going to change everything, as they always do. All right, well, this isn't really, get out of here. This isn't really news. This is more of, Among Us. We all love Among Us. We've played Among Us here in VR chat before. It's, uh, you know, it's a pretty basic game. So I don't know why it took so long for them to make a VR port of it. But the VR port is out. IGN, who we've talked about IGN all the time, has just released their review of it. Let's take a little look at their review and see what they have to say. This is out, available now. Among Us VR.
On the premise that recaptures that suspense while introducing exciting new dynamics. Though its missing features and maps may prove disappointing to veterans, what's here is a great time that works gracefully. Right now, it's one of this year's best VR games. It's hard to overstate just how.
So this is out for PC and Oculus Quest 2.
Shell Games has adapted it to virtual reality well. The cel-shaded 3D art style works to great effect, and switching to first-person gameplay proves natural. Walking around a recreation of the scaled spaceship map and using motion controls to carry out tasks feels a lot more immersive when you're intuitively fueling engines with a manual pump and priming shields by touching the screen. As always, how well a social game like this works.
Absolutely, this game looks no different than Among Us in VR that we've been playing for months. So it's weird that it took so long for them to do this.
Among Us VR faithfully recreates the original's template and once again splits us between crewmates and imposters. Within a 4 to 10 player online match, crewmates must complete several randomly assigned tasks across the scaled before they're all stabbed in the back. Some tasks aren't particularly exciting, like waiting around for a data transfer, but the real joy comes from the social gameplay surrounding it. Still, there's several new tasks that make creative use of VR. The admin room, for instance, has a new retinal scanner that requires you to stand still for a few moments to verify that someone's not an imposter. Which isn't terribly exciting, though Medbay's whack-a-mole minigame is entertaining. As an imposter, your only goal is convincing everyone that you're
Let me just skip to the end.
Even being faithful to inner slots, hit voice chat, and mini games made to work is a reassuring choice given all we have to play with is the scaled. In fairness, this was also the case when Among Us launched, but a lot of people may not realize that because those maps arrived before it really took off in popularity. As a result, what's here feels disappointingly scaled back compared to the current state of Among Us.
So it doesn't have all the old, all the current maps.
Voting or expanded roles like scientists and Among Us VR revitalizes action across the scaled. Additional maps and cosmetics can't come quickly enough, but if they're up to the standard that Shell Games has set with the one that's currently available, they'll be worth a bit of a wait. This is easily one of the best VR adaptations of an existing game yet.
Yeah, I mean, it works for VR, as we've seen in VR chat. It works great in VR. It's actually scarier and more intense when you're playing in VR because you're doing a task and you hear, like, you have to look around and stuff like that. And this is a good game, especially if you're new to VR or if you're playing with your family and stuff like that. Or if you've never played Among Us, I recommend Among Us. Among Us is a fun little game, and that's good. It got good reviews. If you don't want to pay for that, just go in VR chat, though. Maybe we'll play it tonight. Maybe we'll play a little VR tonight. So there you go. Check out IGN.com for the full review. We have 4 more news stories, guys. And then we'll play Burnin' VR. This next one is kind of cool for me. I don't know what it's about, but when I saw it, I was like, this is great. One of my favorite things to do in VR, as you could also tell from past episodes of Virtual Red Band, is drawing in VR. Google and their tilt brush, is that what it's called? Used to be my favorite thing. It used to be a program made by Google, of all people, and it was free. And you just drew in VR. It was really cool. Well, now drawing programs in VR are pretty popular. And now there's this multimedia VR drawing app called Gesture VR, which aims to make you a better artist in real life. Gesture VR is an upcoming VR drawing program that aims to give you the same experience as taking a life drawing course, which its creators say will help artists sharpen their skill and translate what they've learned back into the physical work. So, yeah, it simulates an experience of being in a life drawing studio, giving artists 120 unique photogrammetry scans of nude models. Wow, they got nude models in there, but look, couldn't they make them look real? They look like clay. I mean, just give us nude, real nude, which they can rotate and light. Yes, a sensor option is available too if you're a bitch. Let's just look at the trailer. This looks exciting. I actually might get this. This would be a fun, thing to draw. And again, though, if you're a cheapie or if you don't want to spend any money, VR Chat actually has levels that we've used before where they have models and you can draw and do the same thing, so for free. But let's check this out. This looks a lot better than the one in VR Chat. I don't know what this song is, so I'm going to turn this song off. We don't need to hear that song. So yeah, you got the nude model. I mean, it's fun to draw in VR, especially if you have like a good controller. This looks cool. I mean, sure, this is exactly what they have in VR Chat. You could do it with other people, though. I like that. It's multiplayer. Oh, look at that! Why? I want to see that. I want to see why'd they have to? They should have made them look like real people, though. This is cool. There you go. It's called Gesture VR. I believe it's available. Yep, Quest and PC. December 6th. That looks cool. I might check that out. Very cool. All right. Circade. I keep on wanting to think this is Starcade. You guys remember Starcade? Starcade used to be a game show in the 80s where people would fight or battle each other on arcade games, like try to get the highest score. It was so cool, dude. Because back in the day, arcade games, there was no internet, there was no TV shows or anything about video games. There was no magazines about video games, but they had a game show where you just battle, all right, who gets farther in Dragon Slayer? Maybe we'll take a look at that in a second. Anyway, Circade transforms your home into an 80s arcade. Circade is an immersive arcade gaming experience that transforms your physical space into a spatial AR gaming platform using only a PC projector and software. Well, should we just look at this video? I mean, that's just easier. What is this music? What is this? What are these tiles? Is this anything to do with what we're doing? What the hell is this? This has nothing to do with what we were just talking about, I don't think. Okay. Oh, okay. So it's turning these tiles into an actual playing level. Okay. God, this music though. So it looks like it turns those tiles into an actual level, and then you're playing a video game on your wall. Huh. Well, that's interesting. So using a projector, the projector is reading where these tiles are, And so it's making those things a part of the video game, like parts of the level. And so you could sit there and play a video game on your actual wall using these tiles. The tiles just pretty much tell the software like where shit is. That, I mean, that's pretty fucking cool. Look, you can do a lot of crazy stuff. I mean, I'm sure this is just like the basic shit, but you could probably make some cool stuff. That would be cool. I mean, for a party or something like that, turning your wall into an arcade. But I mean, you don't even need those tiles. You could just put fucking project Pac-Man on your wall, I guess. You know what I mean? But I guess, oh, I see. Like if you were to like make your TV like a part of the level, or like if you have a painting on the wall, or your entertainment system, see how it's like using your whole wall as an arcade. I mean, that is kind of fucking cool. The starter pack includes 5 games in total, a Pong-style experience called Ponkanoid, a side-scroller called Room Raiders, a car racing game called Tablerance, a sci-fi experience called Neon Riders, and an arcade-inspired game called Wally-Roids. Huh. Let's look at this outdoor party. So this is using your house. Yeah, this would be great for parties. Just turn your house into a big arc. Look at that. I mean, can you imagine doing this to your house during a party? Playing a big fucking video game on using your windows and shit like that? That is sick. That would be a sick thing. You just like would have to tell everybody at your party, like, don't stand in front of, you know, that. You can only stay on this side of the yard, guys. Everyone get your Coke Zeros. I mean, that is really neat. I do like this. That would be cool for parties. That would be a trip. I like this. You have like a good like audio system hooked up to your projector too. Like with thumping music and shit like that. Look at that. That's pretty sick. Look at that. He's climbing around the actual door of this house. How neat is that? Yeah, that is cool. This is really cool. Look at this shit. Your neighbors would be so fucking jealous if they saw that shit. I like it. The company recently launched a Kickstarter, and it starts from $200 to $1,000. Let's see how it's going. Well, it went past the goal, so that's good. Huh. What's the big one get you? This one lets you use it at your... So for $1,000, you get a license to be able to use it at your bar, club, or restaurant. This would be great if you have a bar, club, or restaurant. February 2023, that's only a few months away. And it looks like this is ready to go. I like it. This is cool. I might actually do this. Nah, I don't. Come on, Brian. I'm not having parties at my house. Kevin should have this. Yeah, where's Kevin at? Kevin needs this for his bar. Kevin hasn't been on for a while, Kay. Where's Kevin been? This would be fun for maybe Vulcan. Maybe Vulcan can have this on their wall. Huh. All right, last news story, and then I'll talk to you guys for... Wait. No, we have 2 news stories. Does it come with a projector? No, I don't think so. But nowadays, you can get a projector for like $200. Like that projector they showed them plug it into. I know that projector. I actually have that projector. And I think it's like $600 at Starbucks. Staples. All right, second to last news story. Quest Pro's microphone has an annoying popping issue. Quest Pro has a much thinner visor than Quest 2 because it's using pancake lenses, which support smaller panels with a shorter gap to the lenses. This is great, but it also has a new issue when it comes to the microphone. The thinness of the headset means your mouth is much closer to the headset, and thus the microphones, compared to the Quest 2, the closer you are to the microphone, the more that low frequencies will be amplified. This results in a bassy, distorted sound when air blasts from your mouth made after certain sounds hit the microphone. These are called plosives. P sounds are the most common plosives, sometimes referred to as P-pops. I think it's the sound when you're in the microphone is like, you know, when you hear that pops. We noticed this issue in our weekly VR download progress when Quest Pro's microphone quality is overall better than the Quest 2. The popping issue is distracting enough for us to be seriously considering reverting to the Quest 2. You can hear it clearly in this test. So they're saying that it's so bad that they're actually going to go back to the Quest 2 probably. I mean, yeah, the popping issue, if that's what it is, if it's that popping, I hate that shit. Let's see if we can hear it.
Peter's job was to keep the parcels properly packaged. Peter's job was to keep the parcels properly packaged.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if you heard that. The first one's the Quest 2 mic. The second one was definitely a lot more mouth noises, it seemed like. Listen again.
Peter's job was to keep the parcels properly packaged.
That sounded fine. Right? That's the Quest 2 headset. Now let's go to the Quest Pro.
Peter's job was to keep the parcels properly packaged.
Yeah, that's a lot of... Yeah, that's not good. Quest Pro is a 3-mic array, up from the 2-mic array of the standalone headset. With this extra input, could Meta's engineers figure out a audio processing technique to cancel out the popping? We reached out to Meta to ask if this is an issue they're aware of and if they're working on a fix for it. We'll update this post if we hear back. You ain't updating anything. They fired everybody. All right. This Pro headset. I mean, there's like a part of me that, you know, just being a nerd, I really just want to buy it just to have it, you know. I mean, but I'm glad I canceled my order. You know, if anything, I'll wait till it goes like on that clearance sale, like when it's like under $1,000 or something. Maybe. I probably won't even get it. I'll be too busy on the Apple or the new Valve Index if that ever gets announced. We'll see if my Arrow comes back or if I. All right, last news. This isn't even news. VR Chat Entertainment Network is coming this New Year's. Now, as you guys know, on Virtual Red Band, we pretty much only play VR Chat. VR Chat is the shit. It is, if you haven't played it before, it's pretty much like a chat room, but you're in the metaverse. But, you know, you're playing pretty much in a chat room, and you can play games. You can play Among Us. You can do a bunch of stuff with your friends, and then we all have legs, and we're walking around, and you can do and be whoever you want to be. It's awesome. VR Chat's the shit. I love VR Chat. You don't even need virtual reality to play VR Chat. You need a PC. You can go on vrchat.com if you have a PC. It's fun. It's fun. It's like old school internet mixed with new school internet. Anyways, they're coming out with an entertainment network. What does that mean? The popular VR social media VR Chat is launching the VR Chat Entertainment Network in celebration of New Year's 2023. The fully managed video stream will feature a combination of live music, video content, as well as pre-recorded content made by the community for the community. Beginning this week, VR Chat users from all corners of the metaverse can submit VR Chat related video content for potential inclusion in the official video stream. This could be anything from a showcase of various VR chat worlds and a fake commercial for a fictional product to a short comedy skit or instructional how-to video. Is there a video here? Nope. There you go. VR Chat offers a list of requirements on its website. You'll want to keep the video length between 10 seconds and 10 minutes and aim for family-friendly content, which means ease up on the swearing and controversial. Oh, God. The resolution should be 1080p, 30 frames a second. Yeah. Well, if any of you guys in the chat room want to edit together a virtual red band family-friendly mashup, let me know. I don't even know where to begin on that. I'm not doing this. What am I going to do here? Anyways, there you go. That's your news, guys. That's it. That's all. That's it. That's all. That's it. Yep. I'm going to smoke some green tea and talk to you guys for a bit, and then we'll play VR chat. Tonight, we are starting off in this tiny little place. I'll show you guys in a bit. I'm going to be using a pretty much broken headset the whole time. See how annoying that gets. Let's see if I can look past it. Let's see if I stop virtual red band halfway through and switch headsets. There might be a part 2 to this. How are you guys? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? I'm gonna scroll all the way to the top. Won't be able to jump on tonight, but sending love. What's up, Mark? Why can't you jump on tonight? What the fuck, Mark? What are you doing? Too cold? Oh man. So yesterday I think it was like 80 degrees here in Texas. It's been hot. It's been humid and fucking hot the last couple of days. For November. I mean, it's been in like the 80s. But the humidity has been up to like 98%. The other day, I went outside, and it was like somebody hit me with a wet towel right in the face, right when you walked outside. You're like, ugh! This cold front came through today, and around noon, you just saw this wall of clouds. I don't think I took a picture of it, but it was just like a wall of clouds. I mean, exactly what it sounds like. And you just saw it coming. And then when it came, it brought all this wind. And then it dropped, I think it was like 75 degrees. It dropped to like 44 degrees in an hour. I've never seen or I've never felt that before, where it's like literally in 1 hour, it went from hot to freezing. And now I think the temperature, what is the temperature right now? 42 degrees right now. It is 42 degrees right now here in Texas. Literally, it was 80 degrees yesterday at this time. And because of that wall of clouds or whatever happened, I forget the name of it, but pretty much we had a bunch of thunderstorms after this cold front came in. We had a bunch of thunderstorms. Nothing crazy. A lot of lightning and thunder, a lot of wind, some hail. But the thunder, because of this, like, whatever this clouds or cold front is, the thunder was like trapped in between the surface and the clouds. So it was a lot louder. And they said that, you know, the thunder is going to be really loud and gnarly, more than usual. And man, it was like the thunder was just insane. I have never heard, I mean, I grew up in Ohio. We had thunderstorms all the time. We had tons of weather, but I have never heard such scary sounding thunder. I mean, it's amazing, but it rumbles. It rumbles the land. It's just like deep. And I mean, I posted some, like, an Instagram today or two, but it didn't, obviously it does not catch the sound of, you know, it doesn't come close to what the sound was. Let's see if I can even see what it even sounds like. Get past this shit. Okay, it's coming up right here to see if you can hear any. Why is this? Oh, see, you can't hear anything. It sounds like normal. I guess that kind of showed it a little. Anyways, there you go. exciting stuff. You guys are probably like, yeah, we've heard thunder before, Brian. But it was just a lot louder than normal. It was pretty awesome. It fucking love having weather, but I don't like 40 degrees. It is so cold outside. When the edibles hit, hello. Yeah, somebody on here said they were on mushrooms earlier. That's how are you on mushrooms just looking at the internet? I don't get it. I don't get it. Love this stream. Thank you. H up. Get a TV, DVD, VCR combo. That shit loud. Sounds like the Grim Reaper. Them banana trees getting thick. I know, dude. It's fucking awesome. If you want, I mean, depending on where you live, if you can have banana trees in your backyard. I just had 4 of them planted maybe 6 months ago, and they were not that big when I planted them. They were just like maybe 5 feet tall. And in 6 months, they've just grown. Like, I feel like there's I wanted to make my backyard kind of like a tropical feeling, and they fucking did the job. In just 6 months, they grew like to these huge, just banana palms, whatever they're called. They're very cool. I like them, and they make cool noises at night because they're just rustling around, and anytime it rains, and you don't really have to water them much. They just pretty much they grow. I love them. So if you want to change your backyard easily into some kind of tropical paradise, I recommend the bananas. I got 2 palm trees, and both of those palm trees haven't grown an inch. Like, they're still babies. And I'm like, wow, I'm going to be like 80 years old when these things actually kind of start looking like palm trees. So banana palms, though. Yeah, gardening. Let's talk about gardening. I saw a family-friendly VR chat video where Wendy was talking a lot about Lucy in the Sky with Diamonds. When was the last time you did shrooms? Have I done shrooms in Texas yet? No. It's been a while. I think I've talked about this many times before, though. I've probably done mushrooms over, say, 300 times, 200 times my whole life. I mean, I've been doing them since I was like 18, and I'm 48. So 30 years worth of mushrooms, pretty much. But the last like 5 times I did mushrooms, like I ate a lot, I ate a little, and I kept on like getting the same feelings. Like, mushrooms were pretty much telling me like, hey, you already got to the end of this. You already figured everything out you're going to get from this. You don't need to do this anymore. What are you doing this for? Like, mushrooms were, my inner voice was telling me, like, what are you doing this anymore? And it just wasn't fun. It was just like I was getting yelled at for doing it when I was doing it. Like, even like when I ate, like one time I ate a bunch of it, and I went to the beach. I went to San Diego, and even when I was like in the perfect, like, you can't have it any better way, you're in the beach in San Diego on mushrooms. Even when you couldn't have it any other way, it was nighttime. Like, it still was like, it's like it just didn't work the same way. It was weird. So yeah, I love it. I love mushrooms. I even feel like, once in a while I feel like, I should do it again because I haven't done it in a while. I would probably say like maybe 5 years, 4 years. But even when I did it last time, I was like, well, I'll just do it one more time. That was silly. Now, I didn't wait 5 years, but it makes me wonder if I do it now, if the same thing would happen where it's like, well, it's been 5 years, man. We got some new updates. Let me show you around, like what would the mushrooms do? It's pretty depressing though, because mushrooms were a lot of fun. I don't know if, what happened. I did have this experience, and I forget which podcast. I've talked about this many times on podcasts. Um, I did have this one experience though, right before all this like shit with the mushrooms telling me to stop. I'm over it. This was probably 3 years before that started happening. I had this experience where I bought a bunch of mushrooms allegedly from these Russian ladies, and it was really weird. They were like two Russian hot models, and I'm like, okay, am I on like a hidden camera show? And I bought these mushrooms, and when they pulled them out, they were huge, and I'm like, oh, okay, so this is what this is. This is not real mushrooms. They're just scamming me, and because I'd never seen caps that big in my life. They look like straight up like just fake. The whole thing looked fake. But ended up they're not fake. They were just crazy, weird, different Russian mushrooms. I don't know. And giving you the short version, but pretty much me and the girl I was dating at the time did it. I didn't know how much mushrooms, usually you get it like a bag and like, oh, it's an eighth, and you just like, let's just split this in half or whatever. Well, this was like, I mean, seriously, just huge. And like the stems were just like it did not seem real. So it was like, I don't know, I guess we'll just take half. And anyways, and we made tea out of it. And I ended up, like, my girlfriend ate a lot of hers also, but ended up what we were doing weren't like half an eighth. Because I thought, I don't know what I was thinking, but ended up being a lot more. I pretty much probably did like a quarter and a half, maybe more. I don't even remember. It just was a lot. And I had never done so much where I couldn't walk, or my legs wouldn't work. I'd fall on the ground if I tried to walk. Like, I never had that happen where my body functions weren't working, and I have video of myself because I thought I was going to die. So I hit record on my phone, and I should find these videos. I think it's on an old JRE from a long time ago, maybe. I don't know. Some podcast, I think I showed all these videos and stuff. It's probably like a Death Squad podcast. Anyways, I hit record on the camera because I wanted to like record myself because I thought I was dying. I was like, my legs aren't working. I crawled to the bathroom, tried to puke. I don't know if I puked or not. I can't remember. Probably did. And then I was like sitting like Buddha, staring at a wall. And the whole video of me just like literally like half an inch to the wall, just with my eyes closed, talking to the wall. I mean, it looks like a horror movie. It looks like Blair Witch shit when you see this video. I can't remember much from it. Man, I wish I knew what podcast it was where I talked about this, because I feel like there was more to this story. But that's all I remember. And then, like, I think I did mushrooms a few times after that, and then it started, like, getting to the point where it was, like, telling me, like, no, you've learned everything. You've already died from mushrooms once. This is just wasting your time. Stop. And I just didn't have fun in mushrooms anymore. I have never ate more than 4 grams. Man, I wish, if I was smart enough, I would have taken a photo. And maybe I do. Man, I just need, you know what I need to do? I need to go through like my old backup discs. I bet you, because how did I not take photos of these mushrooms? I just have a feeling that back in the day, it was like, oh, I'm just going to upload it to Image Frog. Remember all those things? Was it MySpace that we all used, like Image Shack and YToad? And remember there was all these websites where you would upload your photos to? And it sucks because now they're all like, I don't know what happened to them. Somewhere in China, there's a couple hard drives with everybody's photos on them. Oh, fuck. I didn't even think of that. all those YFrogs databases and photos probably bought by some company. So they have like facial, there's probably a file. It's probably our own government just has a file of like, oh yeah, we have your YFrog account. We have your Angel Fire, dude. Oh, dude, that's that one time you fucked a girl on what was that shit called? Oh my god, what was it called? God, I can't remember these website names. There was like some webcam community back in the day when webcams first were announced. I mean, very back in the day. I want to say it was something like Zcam or W Track. Zcam. Oh, fuck. Is it like a small community of people that bought webcams? M-Player, M-Chat. M-Chat? Why does that sound right? M-Chat. M-Chat. Autism screening tool. Wait. Are you kidding me right now? That is one of the funniest things. All right, is that good for VR chats? Family friendly. I just found out that MChat was bought by an autism screening. Wait, maybe it's not MChat. Hold on. Webcam. MChat. Webcam. Is it not MChat? Stickcam. No, it was not Stickcam. It was before Stickcam. I swear to God, it was called MChat, and now it's some kind of autism string. MChat. Webcam. MChat. MChat. God, there's no one my age out here. It was like Stickcam, but it was before Stickcam. That's why I think that. Wait, hold on. Let me see. MChat.com. Let's see what that is. China. I think that's China. China. So China bought my webcam sex video. Great. No, it wasn't YouTube chat. So back in the day, there was this thing called M chat. I want to say it was M, like mommy chat. Maybe it wasn't M chat. M chat. I almost want to say it was made by like a company, like Creative. You know, the guys that Creative, they made sound blasters, I think. Was it MChat? But it was a community for people that had webcams, and they had live streaming webcams over 56K modems. But the frame rate was literally 2. It was almost like a slideshow, but not. It was just a little bit faster. And it was, you know, unpoliced. It wasn't, there was no rules of the internet back then. So literally it was just tons of people fucking, tons of people doing drugs. It was a cool community. It didn't last long. But I just remember back in the day, me and my ex-girlfriend from a long time ago. This was like college, I think. And literally we just chatted, and it was the most ghetto shit ever, because we were like, yeah, we're fucking right now, and she's just naked, and I'm just like holding her tit. Like, it was just like if you go to Chatterbait and you're like, who would do this? Like, I did. But it was webcam quality back then. It wasn't like real, and it was like pitch dark in my room. But somewhere, I always wondered if I'm ever going to see that video pop up. Luckily, I'm that old where it's like that doesn't exist anymore, you know. But there was like a video, and that was the same girl that told me she was pregnant, and I sold all these like, I had like all these like sports memorabilia and comic books and stuff, and I sold everything I had to pay for an abortion. And my dad even was like, "Hey, I won this at the company Christmas party, and you know what? Maybe you can make some money off of it." And he was even giving me stuff because he found out about it. I never told my dad this. I should tell him this though. He's probably watching right now. But maybe 10 years ago, no, 8 years ago, I get a phone call, and it's that girl. And she was doing the, I guess, like the AA, Alcoholics Anonymous meeting shit, where you have to like, have people forgive you, I think. I don't know. I've never done that. That's for people that need help. I almost said pussies. But she's like, told me, "Hey, I just want you to know I was a drug addict." And she was addicted to, I want to say she was addicted to something crazy. Like, I was addicted to heroin. She was something crazy. Like, what? You were doing heroin? And I didn't know? Like, what the fuck? That just shows you how stoned I was, or how much mushrooms I was doing. I didn't realize my girlfriend was on heroin. And she asked for forgiveness. And of course, I'm like, she's told me she's been sober for like 2 years, and she has a family now, and she just wanted to ask for forgiveness. And I was like, of course, of course. No hard feelings, all right? And she was like, "Thank you." And haven't talked to her since. She came into my life out of nowhere and came back out of my life out of nowhere. And immediately after I hung up that phone, I was like, wait a second. I sold all my McFarlane Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Mans for you, and my G.I. Joe McFarlane, Incredible Hulk McFarlane, like McFarlane, and then I was so upset that I almost wanted to call her back and be like, "I take this back. No, I'm taking it back. I do not forgive you. You have to give me all this shit back. And you have to give me like the Cincinnati Bengals signed autograph picture of whoever that guy was that was popular in 93. All right, guys. Wow, long opening. Hour and 14 minutes. That's great. Now, if you're new here, this is the part where we play virtual reality. And it's also the part where I have to use my headset that is a burnt-in fucking... Dude, it's on right now. I just looked over, and the screen's just blaring. The fans are on full... Fans are on full blast, and I have not touched this thing for an hour. Anyways, we're at some like VIP suite in heaven. Definitely not going to stay here long. It's really small, but it looks nice. But in 5 minutes, we'll be back and we'll be playing virtual reality. I'll be testing out my new microphone that I got, my new headphones I got, and my $2,000 Varo Aero that has burn-in because it doesn't have any kind of automated shut-off or a power button, or keeps my PC on for some reason, even though it's just sitting there. Just bad software, I guess. It's going to probably suck. Anyways, in 5 minutes, we'll be back in virtual reality. If you're new here, welcome. This is Virtual Red Band. This is where I talk for like an hour, hour and a half about tech and VR tech and stuff like that. And then I play virtual reality, and I just hang out with my friends and also talk and play games and stuff. So this is a good background noise show from here on out. This is a good, put it on in the back, do some dishes, sell your comic books on eBay so you can pay for a fake abortion so your girl can do heroin. Normal Midwest stuff. This is your 5-minute warning. Please subscribe, though. Hit that like button. Hit that notification bell. It helps. And in 5 minutes, I'll be back. But first, I'm going to get out of here. And in 5 minutes, we'll be back. So grab a drink, take a piss, walk the dog, sell your comic books, stick a finger in your girlfriend when she's sleeping, and try to pull out a bag of heroin. You have 5 minutes to get back here so we can play virtual reality. Where should we go for our 5-minute warning? I'm just looking. I like playing videos lately. maybe I'll just play another video. Usually I play a video, you know, a 5-minute warning video, but you've seen all these 5-minute videos. All right, I'll show you this one. This is a good one. This is a podcast I used to do with William Montgomery and David Lucas called Brothers in Cursive. I believe you can find the episode still on my YouTube at Red Band. And this is a video that me and Janice made for their Patreon. And we grew their Patreon pretty big, and it became pretty awesome. And then they all fucked up and they left me, and you know, I moved to Austin, and yeah, this could have been good. This could have blew up. Anyways, this is the Patreon after-hour video where they try the one-chip challenge, and maybe one of the funniest videos I've ever made. I love this video, and Janice edited this video, so, you know, it's wacky. When Janice edits a video, it's fucking hilarious. So anyways, here's your 5-minute warning. 5 minutes, we'll be back in virtual reality. See you soon. If you want to watch this whole video, it's on my YouTube, on Red Band.
We really brothers.
What'd you tell him?
Yeah, brothers. I'm scared. This chip gotta be hot as fuck.
Well, it does come in its own coffin. I don't know if you guys noticed this. This is a coffin. Inside, two, one.
This is hot as fuck.
It hurts my tongue. It hurts my tongue.
Fuck, we still got 2 minutes, bro.
I can smell it.
My eyes are watering.
Do you have a box over there?
It's a trash bag of
Not on my phone, is it?
It meant that.
puked on me.
Turn the cameras off.
Get some napkins.
Oh, does this have throw up on it? I'm going this way.
I was not expecting that.
My joke is true. White people can't handle spicy food.
Oh no, no, no.
You got puke all over me.
Alright. Is it really that bad?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I didn't think it was that bad.
I know.
There's bread. There's some napkins. Need more napkins.
Get some water too.
So they have to.
Can you get more napkins too, though?
There's more napkins.
Whew, what'd you eat, William?
Wipe my phone down, please. Oh my God.
Yeah, why'd you help clean up?
Welcome to your favorite theater and a sparkling new season. Watch our screen and local newspapers for all the fine shows coming this way. Show after show will feature the latest hits, the biggest stars for fun-filled, pleasure-packed evenings. Relax, come as you are, and spend an enjoyable night out with the entire family. No parking problems, no babysitting problems. And there are always tasty snacks at our modern refreshment stand.
Thanks, folks. And once again, welcome back.
Jesus. By the way, if you want to watch that whole video, One Chip Challenge, it's on my website, Red Band, on YouTube. Yep. The most shadow banned YouTube page you'll ever see. Why, Brian? Why is your shit so shadow banned? Because this website, or Red Band, has been banned by YouTube many times back in the day. Carlos Mencia video, they threatened YouTube. Carlos Mencia threatened YouTube that they were going to sue me. I mean, this is early YouTube. Now it's banned for like 5 years. And then YouTube brought back my YouTube channel when I made JRE and I started doing JRE. Out of nowhere, all my YouTube came back one day. It was great. But ever since then, I'm really shadow banned on YouTube. I should definitely make a new YouTube channel. But I kind of like it like this. I kind of like it off the record a little. It's refreshing. So you guys that are watching right now, love you guys. Anyways, here we are. We're in VR. I'm not using the new mic yet. I'm not doing that yet. Everything's fucked up as always. All right. I'm switching to my new VR mic. Here we are now. How's it sound? It's going to sound better in a second. Oh, God. This is so hard nowadays. When you switch hardware, it's so much extra clicky clicks. Okay, I'm in VR. I'm going to take a sip of my drink real quick. I'm putting my little headset on, and I'm going to put a little microphone. I'm going to bend it towards my little face. I'm going to grab my little controllers, and one of them is broken. My left index controller is broken. Let's see if I have audio. All right, audio seems fine. World has some kind of copywritten music playing. Oh, shit! Oh shit, you guys scared the fuck out of me.
Sneaky, sneaky.
This is a small place, so it's like, oh, I turned around and you guys were all there. What's up, guys?
Yeah, I was gonna say not a lot of room for us to hide. Not much, man.
Can you hear me okay?
Yeah, you sound fine.
Yeah, sound good.
Nice. So my burn-in, I don't know if you guys heard about my burn-in. I'm looking around right now.
Weird.
It's hard to see, but when I look at something white, then I see it. You know what it seems like? Like a bad cable. You know, where there's like interference on a cable and you could see like, you know, like some weird shit. Yeah, that sucks,
Oh yeah,
dude.
like a double exposure or something almost.
Yeah.
Hopefully it fades.
Yeah, I wonder, is
Yeah,
that
maybe.
something that
Yeah.
is that something that can
Turn it.
fade? What's up, Stud Muffin?
What up?
What's up, guys? We're talking about my headset right now, how I fucked it up, or it fucked up.
I heard that sucks.
Is that
Go to,
something?
like a blank white room.
Right. That's what I'm. That's what.
Right.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know. I didn't look. I didn't have a chance to look yet. I think it's LCD screens on this thing. I don't even remember. Maybe it's OLED. I guess it's OLED if it got burnt. I don't think LCDs really.
OLED, yeah.
Yeah, if it's OLED, I heard OLEDs burn. But is there a way to fix it? Like somebody said in the chat, if there's no dead pixels, you're good. But I don't know what that means. Does that mean I have to look at a white screen and then that makes the whole quality a little bit dimmer? You know what I mean? Because you're like resetting the screen, but you're also resetting it like one step brighter or something. Or you know,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
I tell you what I would do. I looked at some of those comments on that post you were showing earlier, and it looked like a lot of the people that were talking about it were saying, like, oh, they kind of acted like it was my fault, at first. But eventually it sounds like they do replace it. Like, you can send it in and they'll replace it. Just be a hard ass about it.
It seems like it seems like they should replace it, but it seems like also there should be a software update by now that makes it so it doesn't happen for sure. You know what I mean? Like how is
Yeah, for real.
Yeah.
Right.
Because when I did
I
look,
read the manual, and it said that it's supposed to go to like a mode where it turns off. It's supposed to go to like a log off mode,
Right.
But it does stay on all the time. And so in the thing though, it did say that you're supposed to unplug your headset when you're not using it, like unplug
that's
the power
crazy. That's crazy.
No.
Like
number
what
one,
what
that is a
electronic
fucking
system?
terrible
Yeah,
design.
what electronic system have you ever used? You're like, hey, by the way, when you're not using your TV, unplug your TV from the wall. I mean, why is there no fucking power button? But by the way, Valve Index also
Being
no
designed by
power
someone's
button.
mom.
Like a lot of these headsets don't have power buttons. Like, are you fucking that dumb? Like,
Index
I don't understand
even the
is-
Pimax has
yeah,
a fucking power button on it.
Well,
You know what,
why
now
not
that you
the
mention it-
proximity. The proximity sensor to detect that your face is up against the goggles, and then that turns on the
Yeah.
screen. That's basically how
That's
every
what-
other fucking
That's what
goggle
mine
works.
has.
Yeah.
And the fact they haven't
Well, it says
thought
it does
about
have
it.
an inactivity screen. Like the lenses do turn. The screens are supposed to turn off.
Yeah, and they don't.
But even though they're supposed to turn off, you're
Exactly,
still
so-
supposed to.
And
yeah.
it just shows
They're
my
not turning off,
desktop.
though.
Yeah, so it fucked up.
Like it,
Mm-hmm.
like it's a default. It's like hey, when you're not using it, we're just going to show you the desktop. So
Yeah,
our
that's
friends in
the
China,
industrial side, so
our
you
friends
can
in China
get your
can like look
applications
at your
and shit.
desk. Yeah, our friends in China just want to look at things when you're not using it.
This is kind of funny. It says, disconnect the headset from the power source. For example, use a smart plug or an extension cord that allows you to easily switch off the power supply.
Jesus Christ.
Why? Why not make a power button?
Yeah, that's crazy.
Why not make
That's
a power button?
crazy.
What's the reason for that?
The reason it'd be is because they're not holding the screen resolution open. You need a pretty good chip to do that, and it'll hold the screen, but power down the unit and still keep that screen operating. So then all of your monitors won't resize because you've just added or taken away a new monitor. I'm pretty sure that's all it is.
Okay,
Is they haven't spent the money on something that's going to hold the HDMI or the DisplayPort connection and
so it
turn
doesn't
off
have to keep
everything else.
connecting to the monitor.
Exactly.
It's
and
like
everything
a
will
sneaky,
reset
dumb,
and piss
cheap
everyone
way.
off.
It's a
Yeah,
cheap,
they've been cheap and they haven't done it properly, which is so stupid if you're dealing with high-end electronics. And the burn-in as well.
For real,
like,
for
there are
2K?
ways to fix it.
Oh,
So if you get, there was some things a while ago to try and fix dead pixels, and that same kind of mentality should work. And basically, it'll go through all of the the OLEDs and cycle them through colors, and that should basically help reset that burn-in. Because the burn-in, I think, is a stored state of charge because they've been left for so long, much like the plasmas used to do. And the plasma would take on a charge for being lit for too long. It's fucking stupid. Like that is a design flaw.
Well,
if they're not fixing that, fuck Vario.
design flaw on a $2,000 headset that also. How many times have I talked about it? The underpowered audio output is such a huge problem that I didn't use this headset since I bought it. I used it 1 week and I went back to the valve index. Like, that's embarrassing. And if I spent $2,000 on this,
it's the market share. Because it's the industrial sort of headset for fucking working in 3D environments. They haven't gone for the immersion. But that was what I was surprised with the power off. Like, if it's in industry, usually that headset's just sitting on a hanger, the computer's on, you're having a meeting, you might be talking for 2 hours, and then someone's getting in there and going through. Like, that's going to create burn-in. If it can't fucking sit there and just turn off the screens to the headset when no one's looking at it.
How does the future VR headset not know, hey, I'm probably getting burn-in now, I better turn off? How does it not have that one script? Come on,
OLEDs
like we could go on Fiverr right now and somebody can write that script for you.
Oh man, it's
do you see it right now?
Let me look. I have my headset off. I was looking at you guys. If I look at anything white, I can actually no. Once I look at something white, I find it. It's like magic eye, where then I'm like, oh, now I have a bouncing. I could see like a Chrome window, and I think it's maybe OBS or something. I see something just like floating around.
Motherfuck.
But
that's just ridiculous.
It's not as bad as like, oh, I can't use this. I'd rather use this because it's got better resolution than the Valve Index. And now with this new microphone and headsets and stuff like that, it's definitely better than the Valve Index, how I've modded it. But this alone is like, oh, I have a bad cable. I should go get a new cable soon. It's like interference. That's what it seems like.
Yeah.
It seems like I'm looking around and seeing just like picture interference instead of seeing like
you should say
Pixar.
Fuck it and try to like send it back in, get a new one.
No. I am. I'm ready. Tomorrow, I'm ready to send my email. I'm ready to send my email. I'm going to be courteous and kind, and I think
courteous and kind to cunts.
I think they're going to fix it, and then I won't bitch about it anymore. But I find it very curious that this is still happening. I have the latest software updates. I have all the updates.
It's an easy fix.
It's an easy fix.
Unless it's that hardware side. Like if they can't hold that screen, that's the only reason they can't do a software fix.
Yeah, there has to be
stupid.
There has to be something. Yeah, I think it's just, you know what I think it is?
Where you got the headset?
From them.
Can I ask where you got the headset?
I got it through them.
Because Did you wait like 5 months?
Yeah, I waited a long time.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And maybe I just have one of the first units. Maybe I have one of the first units.
That's
Maybe
what I'm
it's
wondering,
changed
if you
now.
got like an early unit.
Yeah,
or
I bet I
something.
have an
Yeah.
early unit. Yeah. Other thing I don't like about this headset that they need to redesign is being able to flick up the headset to like grab a drink or look at something real quick.
Yep.
This is like, Valve
Oh,
Index.
on that.
Valve Index is so great when you can just be like, boop, hey, what's going on? This doesn't have that. It's not that bad, but it's still like when you know that technology exists of just a crank it up.
You might be wearing it
Great
too
word.
far up on your headset. If you're wearing it like you used to wear the Index, it's going to be too high. It actually goes at like the base of your skull, and then you're supposed to use those little twisty wheels to click it down.
No, I figured it out.
So like when I push mine up, it clicks up.
I figured it out.
Okay.
Anytime I'm wearing it wrong, there's a fan that's blowing air into my eyeball.
In your eyes,
Then I go, oh, I'm wearing it wrong. Well, why
that's a
didn't
good design.
why didn't anywhere but why didn't anywhere in the manual they go, hey, if you feel a laser of air in your eyeball, you're wearing it wrong. Like they should say that. That's the problem. They need the America spokesman to be like, hey, I'll do it for you, Varro. If you want me to like write it out for you, I'll do it for you. But if you're wearing it wrong, you're going to feel a laser of air going into your eyeball.
We definitely need a better user guide.
Yeah. It's crazy. It's crazy. That's the problem. Like, that's a company that has some good ideas and some good headsets and stuff like that, but there's little things they could fix that seem so simple. Like, that's somebody that Meta should buy if they're going to buy something. These guys have way better headsets than that just need a couple of fixes. I don't know anymore.
It's just interesting watching the level of a small player come into the big fish game. Like it's hard to get away the levels of product testing for the user interface, and yeah, the stuff done by Steam, like the Index, is just so well tailored. I mean, Vive's still pretty good on the ergonomic side, other than the controllers.
Dude, Steam's the shit. Like, Steam really. I think the Valve Index. 3 years later, I think the Valve Index is still. I'm missing it.
Yeah.
Even though.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it right now on the ground. Even though it doesn't have as good visuals, it just works. Everything's great. The sound, the audio. I don't have all these like weird like Bluetooth things and like these extra headsets on. It just works. Like Apple and Valve, hopefully Apple's the same way. Like if they're not, Apple needs to buy Valve immediately. Imagine if Apple bought Valve, by the way. What if they bought the company for $100 billion?
And just ported every game across to Apple and just
what a weird purchase. No, you know what's a weird purchase? It's Elon Musk buying Twitter for $43 billion. 43. I'm saying $100 billion for Apple, and he bought Twitter for $43 billion, not million, $1 billion, and he's crashing and burning that shit so fast. Like, imagine if Apple bought Valve software for $100 billion. And they got the next Valve Index, and they put an Apple logo on it. Oh my god!
I don't think Valve would sell. They're
until that dude gets cancer, though. He's gonna get cancer soon, right? I mean, he seems old.
Nah, fuck that. I mean, yeah,
I'm just kidding. That's a horrible thing to say. Man, I'm sorry. That's the tea. That's the second shot of tea I had this week. So I'm a new guy.
Yeah, let's cut that bit out and put it in the family fun time cut.
Yeah, that's not for the VR chat.
Hi everyone, cancer.
When you said that before, I'm like, wow, we might have about 3 minutes.
Stud, are you gonna apply for that VR chat thing?
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
I didn't even know that happened. As soon as I saw that on your stream, I'm like, oh, I'm definitely doing one. I got to do something.
Stud,
I don't know what.
Stud, I think me and you should do like a talk show, like like the Tonight Show, but be really cheesy. Like, we're hanging out here with a pretzel.
You guys stealing fucking Conan's idea? Come on. SJ
Hello,
numbers.
everyone. Welcome to the show. We're here with a shirtless Mickey Mouse.
He's showing his nipples
Where
right
the fuck
now.
is Mickey? The fuck is Mickey?
That would be funny though, and if we did like a
we
talk
gotta do
show
something
thing.
quintessentially.
Yeah.
Yeah, we gotta do something that's very VR chatty that other people would be like,
let's
I get it, because I'm in VR chat too.
Every time I put my headset back on, it like goes tracking eyes and doing all this shit, and it's like kind of sickening.
Tracking your eyes,
Also
looking
set it
at a
to,
cutting edge.
Set it to.
I'm not setting anything right now because I don't want to be responsible. Oh, no, I do that all the time. But one thing I found also, like anytime I put my headset up to grab a drink or do something, instead of flip it up like the valve, it would be like, well, you need to recalibrate your eyes again. And it's just like, oh, I can't do this every time I'm fucking putting on the headset. That's annoying. So now I just be like, remember mine, and that should be the fine, but it's not. Because if you have your headset any different anytime you put it on your head, you should recalibrate. But, all right, never mind. I'm just going to stop bitching about everything. Jesus Christ. Jesus fucking. All right, so there's a talk show place that we can test this out. Right now, we could get our RP on. By the way, I've been talking to a guy named Putter, who's really popular streamer for Grand Theft Auto role playing, and
oh, cool.
And I think we might have to we all own Grand Theft Auto, right? We've owned it for 10 years, right?
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
I will.
I mean,
yeah, no.
I had it on PS3. That's how long ago.
Right. All right.
I had Grand Theft Auto 5.
All right. Well, maybe in the future we might all
yeah.
have to come to a new city and all role play together, and we have to think of like some role playing stuff because we have one of the biggest role players that I'm talking to right now, and it might be cool. It might be cool if we all just like took our VR people characters. Think of like how we are in Grand Theft Auto. It might be fun. Like have a gang.
I'm gonna be a
gang.
Drunk guy. I wanna be
yeah. Like we all have to think about that. Are we fat drunk guys? Are we sexy trans? Like what if we're sexy trans all going into role playing? You know what I mean? But we're all cops. But we're women cops. But we have guy voices.
That's very progressive of you.
I know. Like that's what I'm thinking. We got to be progressive. I mean, when Grand Theft Auto 6 comes out, we want to be on top of this. You know what I mean? Maybe we practice.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen.
Maybe we start practicing. By the way, it's also going to be interesting that once I get my T levels up and my estrogen levels down.
Your ester levels down?
Yeah. Am I going to just start having like guy characters like in construction outfits and shit? Like, what am I doing in the future? Like,
what? Oh, different construction, sorry.
I'm now just like a construction worker named Jeff.
Who's going to be the Indian?
It is weird, man. It is so weird. I talked to Joe the other day. I sent him my health report, and I go, Joe, you're 100% right. Like all those jokes we used to do about me having high estrogen levels is 100% true. It's like I even joked about how I just eat like edamame every day, like just tons of edamame. You know, I'm just like spending $100 a day on edamame because edamame.
What are you doing? What are you doing with all this edamame?
Yeah, it has like really high like estrogen levels in it. And Joe used to always joke about like how it's because of that. And
you're gonna grow tits, Brian.
No, like it's so funny because when I got my second T shot, the doctor like sat me down. It's like, so we went through your blood work again. This is the second time on your blood work. Luckily the place I go to, like so involved with numbers and medical stuff and accurate and like going through everything. Like we have to make sure we check on this and that, and, thank God. If you're going to if you're going to do something like this, you got to make sure it's like legit. And one thing he says is like, dude, your estrogen levels are so high that it's almost concerning. But I think once you, but he says like once you start doing T, those automatically start going down. They don't go up, so they go down. So we're gonna keep an eye on it, but you're fine with that. But just so you know, your estrogen levels are out of control. He's like they're so high that the tests that we use don't even like count it or something like that, or they can't even measure.
You broke the scale on estrogen.
I promise you, that's what he said.
You're a full scissor.
That's wild, dude.
Redban's
Well, welcome back to manhood, Brian Redban.
I said on last night on Secret Show, I wrote all these things down because I was still kind of like shell shocked from my doctor's appointment. I was like, oh my God, he just told me this. And Joe just, Rogan just started laughing at me. And Joe says, he's like, you're going to feel so much better soon. And I'm like, hell yeah. But on stage last night, I wrote down all these things that I remember. And one of the things I said is when he said that shit to me, like, that's crazy. Like I am deadly high with estrogen, and I thought I just had an internal.
Can you die of it?
Yeah, I thought I just had an internal hemorrhoid all these years. I didn't know I was just having a period every other week. And man, that audience last night were
Have
like,
you told Ari?
"What the fuck?"
Brian's having periods. I gotta get on Twitter.
Another thing the doctor said, which was interesting, is that he said, "I've only been doing this at this location. He has this place I went to. It's like newer. He's like, I've caught about 50 people that have the same thing as you, and it's very common, but it's always stigmat. Is that what it's called when it's non-cancerous? Stigmat, or it's always
benign.
Benign. He's
yeah.
like, it's always benign. Like this is very common, almost always benign. We're just going to keep an eye on it. You have a tumor on your pituitary gland. And
you do?
He said the numbers.
Is it a tumor or a sebaceous cyst?
He said, I don't know. He said the numbers seem like they don't know for sure. Like I'm going to have to get like a scan to find out for real. Even though I had a scan like 3 years ago, they would have probably told me that. But he's like, we're going to keep an eye on it. It might just be a false alarm. We got get more data. But there could be a chance. And he goes, but it's never cancerous. A lot of people have this shit like that. And I wonder.
Yeah, I knew a guy who had that.
I wonder though if
one of my
like
good
people
friends
that
had
do
that.
psychedelics have that shit.
Interesting.
You know what I mean?
Question.
And that's when like mushrooms are telling me to stop, and they're like, "Stop, man, stop!"
Holy crap!
Stop, man, we made a big enough fucking balloon here.
Yeah, we got a
We're
little
setting up a
library
prospect
going
for when
on
you're fucking
right in
60 and 70.
the fucking
You think you're in
butthole.
Vietnam?
Yeah, your brain butthole has a library that we had to build for all this information, and we don't have enough funding to make a bigger library. You know what I mean?
I had a friend
Brain
who had a tumor on his pituitary gland, and that shit like fucking out of nowhere just like started pumping all of this like growth hormone into his body. He fucking like he's like almost 7 feet tall. He might be 7. I don't know.
Are you serious?
He like became a giant out of
Dang.
yes.
What
He
the
became
fuck?
like fucking huge. It was like what the fuck
what
happened to
age?
you, dude? This is probably. I don't know, we were still in our teens. I think it might have been like 18, 17, 18 or something like that.
That makes
And
sense.
like,
Yeah.
yo, he fucking got so big. Like, it was crazy. And he had always been like a little small guy. It's like out of nowhere, like, dude, whoa, holy shit, man. He was like towering over everyone. He's like, yeah, I'm technically a pituitary giant. We're like, shut up. Still big, your ass.
Love the way you say that. What a sentence.
That is weird, though. I mean, imagine though. Rogan is the one that talks about the pituitary gland more than anyone, right? But imagine that, like that little thing has something
Pineal
to do
gland?
with psychedelics. You know, like
Well, the
we've
pineal
always
gland
heard
does.
DMT.
That's
That's like going
Yeah.
into your pituitary gland, blah blah blah. Or if you
No,
look
no,
at
pineal,
pineal.
yeah.
Pineal. Very center of the
Pineal
brain,
gland.
shaped like an acorn. It's the little white dot in the center of your
it's
MRI.
pituitary gland. It's not pineal gland.
Little third
No,
eye.
it's pineal.
No.
Third eye is your pineal or your pineal gland. I think you guys say pineal.
No, you're just
But,
Australian.
yeah,
You're
pituitary is
totally
for, like,
different in
hormone
the United
regulation.
States.
Right, blamed on Australia.
I mean, you're talking silly. You call chicken sandwiches.
I'm quoting
chicken
Rogan, man.
burgers, right? You call it
In
chicken
the very
sandwich.
center of it is rods and cones,
Yeah, but
just
you
like
wait.
your eye.
Hold on a second. You
and-
call a chicken sandwich a chicken burger, right?
No, sandwich.
No, you don't. Bullshit. He's just fucking lying, trying to fit in.
I'll go take a photo of it. Hang on, I'll post it.
He's gonna prove it.
I don't give a shit.
Sometimes a man.
Anyways, it's weird. It's weird
I know you
because
don't.
it's also, I guess, when you do tea, it just takes out your vitamin D and just steals you of vitamin D. And I've talked about this before. Last time I did like a physical, like 7 years ago, the only thing that was wrong with me is like, oh, you're low vitamin D, but everyone's low vitamin D, you know, sun. And I wonder if I'm just going to die of vitamin D deficiency.
Doubt it, bro.
Because I guess tea just rapes your vitamin D. They come in there and go, give me So I have to take like.
Well, just go outside.
Yeah.
You know? Like, go out during the day and just, like,
You
sit
don't
out in
understand.
the
You
sun,
don't
be like,
understand.
oh,
When you already have
I
low
think tea
vitamin
pulls your
D
sugars.
and something's taking your vitamin D, he's like, so we're going to get you on this like really hardcore vitamin D that you have to take every other day. Don't take every day because most vitamin D you get, like you can get like, you know, like a 1,000 milligrams or whatever, you know, over at Amazon or the grocery store. But we're doing like 22,000. So you have to. I'm like,
he giving you
what? I am
Is he giving you other supplements with that though?
No,
Or
it's
just the vitamin D?
Just vitamin D, man.
Well, yeah, I'm not a doctor, so I wouldn't listen to anything I'm about to say.
Right.
But I have heard that vitamin D. Yeah, I've heard that vitamin D on its own can make your bones weak. So you have to take like vitamin K as well, or some shit like that. I don't know if that's true. That's what I heard
It's a
from
rumor I
somebody.
started.
That's just you're
Yeah,
thinking of
damn
special
you, K.
You're thinking
How
of
about that?
special K and vitamin D.
Special K. You're right. I need to eat women's cereal to make this work.
I called someone last night. I had a friend over and saw the phone and thought I was a ketamine dealer because my name's in there as K.
Yeah, I
We
mean,
get some of that
that's
K,
how I
boy.
have you in all my contacts as K. So it is kind of yeah, that's just asking for the police
explains
to
the wiretaps.
investigate more. You know what I mean? I mean,
Yeah, you gotta run cover
I mean,
somewhere.
It's like, hey, why don't you create a company called Death Squad LLC? Yeah, it seems like a bad idea. You know.
It's pretty funny that I also play a character called Coco.
Coco.
I mean, that's his male prostitute side. What's up, Shane? How are you doing, Shane? You're muted as usual. Yeah, Shane's been talking this whole time like, I have a lot to add into all this, and he's still muted.
Why doesn't anyone include me?
Yeah.
I hate it when that
Yeah,
happens.
it's
Like,
the
everyone
worst.
hates me. I'm going home. Oh wait, I was just muted. Sorry,
By the
guys.
way, there should be like a more visible, like if when you're muted, there should be like a red stripe down the front of you. You know what I mean? Like there's no audio coming out. Just have like almost like a red, like you know, like when you're at
Or when you talk, it flashes red.
Yeah,
Like,
I know,
every
but
time
it's
you sort of talk
above
and
your
you're muted,
head,
it just-
above your head. But imagine like, you know, like Miss Universe or Miss America or Miss, like the pageants and stuff like that,
sash.
right? Like a sash. You have like a red sash that you're wearing. So it's
Mute
immediate.
guy.
Yeah, but it's immediately like, oh, maybe he doesn't know. Yeah, we still can't hear you, Shane. We can't hear
Mr.
you.
Mute 2022.
Yep. Do I have him muted? You guys can't hear him either, right? Nope.
No, he's
No,
just
I don't
talking.
hear him.
Can't hear him.
No,
Are you
Shane's.
talking, Shane?
Yeah, you can tell because he's going. Yeah, we can't hear you at all. We'll tell you
Whack.
the second we can hear you, we'll tell you. So everything you're trying, we can't hear you. This place is cool, but it's very small. It would be nice if this place would be bigger. This would be a cool world. but it is definitely very small.
I feel you.
Let's go somewhere else. Are we all? Where's Cassio? Do we have Cassio coming, or can we go to like a cool place? Cause all right, actually, there's
I saw her on chat.
Actually, there's a
no,
new,
she's here in chat.
There's a new place that I want to go to so bad. I don't know how good it is because it's brand new. Let's go to Blockbuster.
Oh shit!
There's that fucking... I can see my desktop right now. It just popped up. Oh, sick. Oh. Never is there arcades outside of Blockbuster.
Blockbuster Video. Wow.
By the way,
difference.
if I were making this world, I would make it in a strip mall. 100%. All right, popcorn. That checks out. Carts. I don't remember Carts.
Uganda's first action movie.
I don't remember Carts at all.
I don't need a shopping cart.
Yeah, there's no reason for Carts. And if there was Carts, they would be blue and plastic.
This was made by a millennial who has never been to Blockbuster.
Yeah, this is, yep.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of anime. One series.
All right.
It's like their dream come true. Oh, it's just a store filled with my favorite anime.
I mean, this is a new world,
Pique.
and there's a lot to work with. They definitely need to make this shit less bright, more grimy, more...
This would be the adult section?
There's no adult section. There's no adult section. Yeah, there's no adult section at VR.
Some, like, random hole-in-the-wall VHS
Maybe make this the
place
manager's office where there's like a big CRT monitor and they all just sit there and watch Back to the Future over and over again or something.
Dude, I can remember, like, going to some video store. I don't even remember. It might have been Blockbuster, actually. They that had a special adult section or something like that. And you get, like, walk in there, and a friend of mine, like, was like, I'm going in. And I thought he was, like, the bravest person ever. I was like, oh, my God, he went back there.
Well, you can get on the Discord, and I'm sure... There's a secret room where we could all...
I can't wait, Brian. I can't wait to get in the Blockbuster Discord.
Look at this popcorn. It's like Minecraft popcorn.
Whoa, it's tripping out.
The wall shaking?
Yeah, it's shaking.
Oh, I thought that was just my
there's
headset.
Some aberrations here with the design.
God, I still see the burning.
Exactly what they did wrong.
I still see the burning. Yeah. It's not too bad.
I did the same thing wrong with... You see those popcorn bags shaking? If you go to Super Duper Club map, like, it's the cups I have behind the bar doing the same thing. I completely screwed them up. I gotta fix
shit.
What is this? Zen, have you ever been to a Blockbuster?
I have. I used to frequent Blockbuster all the time.
Nice, nice.
I rented my first Virtual Boy from a Blockbuster.
Wow.
Yeah.
My girlfriend...
you were for VR before VR was making its way home.
You know, Janice, I was like, have you ever been to a Blockbuster? And she's like, what's that? And then, like a place to get DVDs and stuff like that. And she's like, what's a DVD? I'm like, like Blu-ray. And she's like, I don't know what this is. I'm like, streaming. I'm like, oh, yeah, streaming.
Yeah, what is up with your mic? Are you on the right mic?
Me?
Yeah, it's super quiet all of a sudden.
Really?
Sounds
Did it just die?
It just sounds really far away. Maybe the mic did die and we heard you through the other
it might
one.
have died. Hold on. It might have died.
Can you hear me now? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you
we
now.
hear you.
Now it's better?
No, it's the same.
Oh, Shane.
Shane, we can hear Shane.
Oh, hold on a sec. Let me see something real quick. Chuck.
I've been beaten by Kay with a freaking shopping cart, you dig, dog?
Just turn off.
the stud-sized
You
jail.
can't even pick this thing up. What
Put
is
it upside down on you.
No, he's gonna trap me like a freaking raccoon or something. Do they have raccoons in Australia?
Nope. Got quackers.
Now can you
The
hear me?
fuck is that?
Now is it better?
Oh yeah, that's it. You fixed it.
Why did it just? Yeah, why did it just switch? I didn't do anything. What the fuck? Just switched. Sorry.
Welcome back.
We'll think about forgiving you for that
All
disturbance.
right, this place is cool. Actually, I'm going to save this place just because, you know, this is a new world, and I love Blockbuster. I hope they fix it and make it more Blockbuster-y. They might not do that. They might not do that though.
I like it as a plural. Blockbustery.
We'll keep an eye on this place. Cause that's weird that we haven't seen Blockbuster before.
That is true. You'd think that'd be a big one.
All right, here's another one.
They just came out with the Blockbuster series, like a.
Oh yeah. TV show.
I heard something
yeah.
about that.
I don't even want to watch that because it makes me.
I haven't heard anything.
Kind of. Makes me upset, kind of. I think.
Same.
All right, let's go somewhere with some people. Here is a new place. Portal.
Here we go.
Nemi Club.
They don't have shopping carts at Blockbuster. They had Blockbuster baskets. They did have baskets. If I remember, I feel like they did have baskets, like blue baskets, if I remember, hand baskets. You know, like when you go to a grocery store and they have baskets. I feel like they have that.
Hey, what's up? Just being a cool guy, you know what I'm saying? Walking around, checking out the scene.
Hi, guys.
Oh,
No, it's it's genuinely just not working for me.
Oh, this place is nice. Ah, yeah. Oh, you can do this?
That's in timeout.
Oh, hold on. I gotta turn up my audio. Oh, hold on. I gotta turn off the music first. How do I turn off the fucking music? I hate places like this. How do you turn off the music, stud?
Tropic Thunder.
Tropic Thunder. Yeah.
Just do your world volume.
It's up here.
Where?
The volume's here.
Get out of here,
Oh,
lady.
the menu. That's a...
Jesus Christ. I want to play. Guys, they have slot machines over here.
What?
Hell yeah.
Gambling.
There you go.
Okay.
All right,
Two
now I'm going to turn
things
up
in
the
this world I
audio.
love, and it's sluts and slots.
Alright, it's your turn.
Yo.
Max. Max. I always pay do Max.
Max bet, baby.
Big.
Come on, man.
Big.
Max bet.
So use the little knob on the right hand side and adjust your bet, and then go bet, and then pull the thing, and then push the button.
Does this feel like Las Vegas for real, Brian? Right, man?
Yep.
Oh my god.
Check out, bitch.
Oh, there we go. Okay.
Yeah.
Get in there, stud. Get in there.
I don't know what I'm doing.
You never been to Vegas? Be professional stud. You gotta be professional
I've
stud.
been to Vegas for like a night.
You gotta
I
be
went to
professional
Vegas
stud.
for one night.
Man.
All right,
Back in the
professional stud coming.
Back in the days of Craigslist, huh? Just one night, MFM.
Make that money, Brian. Don't judge me.
MFM Mandalay Bay. Just needed a shooter.
Alright, I gotta. Okay, there we go. Recently used. Come on now.
Get in there, professional stud.
Okay, we're doing
Alright, there's your money right here. You gotta bet money first. You gotta click on that.
Click on the money.
And then you gotta do max bet. I always do max bet. And then you hit this thing. It should start spinning. Nope.
Megatron. Max bet, this thing, that thing. I'm hitting them all.
Ah, man. Maybe I'm still like logged in or something.
Oh, wait.
There. I'll act like you're my kid.
Help me, Dad! I'm trying to gamble!
Alright, here we go. We got max bet. There we go.
Oh, there it goes. It's spinning. Come on,
hey,
jackpot.
now hit these buttons. Hey, got 30 bells.
Oh, dude, I almost got 777s.
Get the same things.
You do it? Oh, look at you.
Yeah,
Get the bells over there, boy.
I got
I'm trying to win some hookers.
system.
Where do you win hookers at?
Go to the bathroom.
Hello, ma'am. The boots with the fur. What are you looking at there, Maureen? Your crazy name, I can't read.
Quit.
Yeah.
Just lost the house.
Oh.
He has nothing to say. This is our butler for the evening, since we're high rollers here at the casino.
Don't carry
That's
on.
someone impersonating British
I
John.
need hot towels immediately. Clap, clap.
Yeah, aren't they supposed to provide like free drinks if we're spending money gambling? Come on.
He's not nope. He's going to get our hot towels. That is one way to have a party.
Stud, you never been a gambler or anything like that?
Oh yeah, I played around with crypto a whole bunch.
Wow, so you're suicidal.
Yeah, really hating that decision at this point in time.
Man.
But you know what I'm saying? I cashed out quite a bit early on.
Hey, if you like crypto, you'll like the lottery or scratch offs at your convenience store.
Yeah, it seems like it right now, but I'm telling you
Yeah, that's
what,
a good
man,
idea.
I'm loving
Let's
the
have
fact that everything's dropping right now, because I don't have that much still in. I do still have quite a bit of money in there, but compared to what I got out of it, it's nothing. The money that's still in it, let it fucking drop. I don't give a fuck. Let that shit drop to the floor. I'm coming in and I'm cleaning it up when it's low. I'm gonna buy a bunch of shit.
You know what I did recently is I kind of lucked out, I think. I was invested on Twitter, and then when Elon bought it, like he pretty much bought it for like I think like $53 a share or something like that, 57, and then he became a private company, so we all just got like pretty much bought out, and so we got money, like, and it was a nice profit, and then I just put it in, like, Tesla's been down so hardcore recently, like I think it was like $150 the other day, and I was like, oh, I guess I'm just gonna take this Tesla money and put it into Tesla, and then literally like Tesla already went back up to like $190, so I already like, I was like, oh, thanks for the extra profit, Elon. Can you
Yeah, whatever. Take that money. There's a freaking Ninja Turtle back here. Yo, what's up, homie? Life like in the sewers. Oh, Cassio's here. Hey, Cassio.
Hi.
How's it going, lady? You been shaking that thing?
Cassio, have you been to Vegas? Absolutely, Cassio's been to Vegas.
Yeah.
Where did you stay when you were in Vegas? Let me guess real quick. I'm guessing Circus.
Even I know that's hilarious.
She has stayed there.
Hey,
what
Circus is awesome.
What was the last hotel that you stayed at in Vegas?
Your ball.
It would have been some shithole like near downtown,
Oh my
like
God.
not a nice
Near
place.
downtown.
My sister lives there, so I stayed at like I just stay at some shitty.
So you don't remember what
Wait,
hotel?
You don't stay
it
with
was?
your sister?
Why wouldn't you stay with your sister?
Yeah,
like
sister.
you don't stay.
Please.
Yeah, you don't stay in the same house as a black person. What's the reason for this?
Yeah, they have a small place. They live in an apartment.
Her and her boyfriend.
Oh, that was double.
Her and the baby daddy, they're not together. But
Oh, you just said baby
poor,
daddy, so
they
I was
live
just
together.
accurate as
Tell
fuck.
about stuff, Muffin.
Yeah, he's black. Actually.
Is he really? Oh damn, that fucking swear is my IP address is going to be blocked by VPN. I don't need this in my life. So you don't remember the last hotel you were at?
Alright, good game.
No, I could probably, if I looked on a map, I could probably find it pretty easy because I was very near.
Golden Nugget?
I was very near this one Thai restaurant, and I was very near the chapel that Britney Spears got married at once when she was like long time ago. She married like a guy for 24 hours, not even or something. It was like her high school friend. Anyway,
It's probably Golden Nugget. Golden Nugget if you're near downtown.
No, I have stayed at the Golden Nugget. I've stayed at Mandalay Bay. I've stayed at Luxor. I've stayed at
I feel like they won our
oh my god, so many. I can't even think. I used to go there all the time because I used to live in Desert Hot Springs.
Do you like Vegas?
Oh, look, an icicle. Yummy.
I feel like, honestly, Cassio, I'm an old hippie. I'm like you. I don't do the crystals or anything like that. But, I've been to Vegas maybe 100 times. And I'll say right now, I think Vegas is negative energy when it comes to positive energy and negative energy. And I think it's a negative place in general. Who's doing the static, by the way? Who's the static? Is that Shane?
No idea, I hear it.
I know, right? I don't know. Wait, you hear static?
No, out of nowhere somebody just goes like their microphone's that horrible.
Fat cat.
It's probably a cigarette.
Hey, turn on my avatar, you idiot.
It is.
That thing, okay.
Oh, it's sand?
Torch lighter.
It's a lighter.
Oh, it's a lighter. Oh.
Oh,
That's a loud ass lighter. That sounds like a bad microphone.
U-team, baby.
I'm trying to. Why?
Puff,
I have this
pass.
camera. God damn it! I can't do it with the camera. There we go. Do it backwards, baby. God, it's so hard to do a flying camera and smoke this.
Such a multifaceted artist, Brian.
I know. I mean, you gotta learn the tools that you're given. God, look at my sweet tits. I'll pull it out while I smoke. All right, here we go. Thank you for that, Zan. By the way, Zan, you have such a nice avatar, but such a weird. Isn't it weird when people have great avatars, but they have horrible screen names?
Yeah, thanks. Give me that one.
Zan?
I mean, if you have a number,
Z.
God, stop with that lighter, man. That lighter just sounds like a bad microphone.
Zane is a name.
By the way, in the future, VR chat should be able to like ban objects that make noise, or you should be able to mute or change their volume.
I'm banning this object.
Yeah, no more crack lighters. God, that crack lighter is louder than anyone.
Take it away from her.
Take it away from mom.
God, Casio, who's doing the crack lighter?
Oh, you took my CG.
It's not a cigarette.
Where's that crack lighter? Somebody grab it and throw it outside. Oh, it's Big Chalka. Grab that lighter. All right, Boba's taking the lighter. He stole that lighter. He's running outside. Like, throw it outside somewhere. Hide it. Boba's gonna hide the crack lighter.
Hey, you gotta smoke.
Your face, Jesus, dude. Dude, are you high on Jolt? Are you high on Jolt right now? You got too many Jolt Colas in you?
Like an ostrich.
God damn it, kid. Kids going crazy on Jolt Cola. He got into the gummy bears. Where's the babysitter?
What's with your legs? Have you ever seen that movie The Arrival with Charlie Sheen?
Oh,
When
yeah.
the aliens are coming to Earth. They have the legs up in the wrong way. That kid's avatar's doing that right now. It's very...
Oh, yeah, it's gross.
No.
Dude, what kind of thigh gap is that, kid? Man, maybe he's practicing for his future thigh gap. He's like, one day I'm going to have the best thigh gap in the Boy Scouts. I should probably not have said that.
I'm going to light the questionable art on fire.
The questionable art? What the fuck?
The questionable art.
What about your questionable legs?
Good. Oh, yeah. Good job, kid.
Want to take a hit?
No.
Hell yeah, give me one of them things. Oh,
There we go.
thanks,
Bam!
son.
Eat it up, eat it up.
This doesn't even blow out smoke. If you go to Just Be Club, there's ones you can take drags off.
Oh, the ones that
Drag
blow
off
out
and
smoke are fucking awesome. I love.
It tricks me. I almost think it's the real thing sometimes.
Yep.
All right. Thank you very much,
When you were
Zane.
doing it, didn't it look like...
Zane coming through.
Yeah, if you click it, it'll burn. So when you hold it, you click it, it burns. Yeah.
All right.
You'll
Get a chair
actually
in there.
see that cigarette I was just talking about in my newest video. There's a point where I'm asking someone
Everybody
if he's ever
act
killed an animal with a spit.
Yeah! Thank you. Oh, really? No, I haven't watched your latest ones. You know, I have to be in the mood, Stud. Stud, when I watch your videos, sometimes I have to be in the mood because it's like
This is how it goes, right?
when you come up to strangers, it's sometimes it's like you're fucking with people that are so emotional. You know what I mean? And they're just like, we're just looking at each other in the mirror, and I'm combing my girlfriend's hair. And you're just coming up like, I'm going to steal your girl for some Doritos. And I'm like, no, what are you doing? It's like it's almost like prank calls almost, Stud.
But it worked.
Oh, yeah, he stole that girl's girl. I know. That's what's even crazier about it. Like,
What were they calling you? You were leaving some room and they were like, bye, Fred. And you're like, Fred?
Hey, you can have your
Who the fuck
smoke
is
back.
Fred?
Yeah, it was like Tom or something. They're calling me Tom.
Tom,
School has been stressful.
school? Hey, man, once you get out of middle school, it's going to be all uphill.
Do you play sports?
No.
Wait.
Do you play any instruments?
Cassius! Oh, shit.
VR chat of ASL.
Clarinet's awesome.
Cassie, I
Female
want to
16, Callie.
Cassie, you better put some pants on.
Play on the clarinet.
We've got
Oh, yeah, I
the
forgot
transcripts right here.
Cassie, what are you doing, man? He thinks he's playing Outlook or Outback
Sorry,
or whatever the
school's
fuck it's called.
stressful.
Big Chuckle, quit
Did you
stealing
say
my babe.
you
That's
play
Cassio.
sports?
That's my babe.
He doesn't play
Dude,
sports.
what's wrong with your
I
legs?
love, by the way, I love how you're just like hanging out,
Your legs
like,
keep
watching the
going back.
madness.
My mom tells me I look beautiful.
What I do, bro.
No, I'm talking about Zen. Look at Zen. Zen's just sitting there cross-legged, like, look at this shit.
Oh my God.
Where's Encom?
How'd you get here, dude?
Where the fuck's Encom? I don't see Encom.
About 5 minutes ago. He's hiding.
He's hiding in the corner over here. We found you,
Let me
boy.
have you, Rose.
Oh, what's up, Blueberry?
How's it going? Doing good. Good to see you.
Good seeing you.
Cassivas, yep.
By the way,
Like
actually, let's go somewhere else. This place is out of control. I don't want to hang out with Cassio and get in trouble with her in like court.
We can't
Like she's supposed to be the lawyer, not the defendant. Here's this place. I don't know what it is, but it looks like that we can like smoke out there. What the fuck was that?
I'm dual wielding. Let's go.
Dual wield. Oh god, it's my. Forgot to put a portal down. Hopefully everyone follows me. Don't know. The burning is still there. Really sucks. Beach HQ mirror. Yes, I want. Why do you turn the mirror on here though? Okay. This music. How do I turn off the music? Here we go again. Every day, by the way, I get copyright strikes, and it's always bullshit. It's like literally the most generic music ever. It's definitely 100% just like this is how people make money. They put a world up and they just put on a song in the background and they act like they own the song and they make money on it. It's a whole career. Whoa, this is nice. Let me, I don't know if everyone's going to, there's the HQ mirror now, again. All right, let's just, HQ mirrors, seat toggles, colliders, whatever. Here we go. All right, I'm going to sit down. And I'm going to turn on flying. Maybe? God, my controllers are not, there we go. Let's see if, no, I'm controlling the flying, not myself. Sit down. Yeah. Come up here. There's nice seats up here. And a mirror. Oh, I can't see you guys because I'm looking at a mirror right now. There's a mirror right here.
Hello.
And you should turn on seat colliders. I didn't know you guys were in the room with me. I thought I was just looking at myself. Tell everyone else to turn on their seat colliders and mirror. We could all sit here and smoke some green tea while I get some Coke Zero. Casio, turn on that mirror over there and seat colliders if you can. Encom, mirror, seat colliders over there. Gosh.
Muted if you're talking.
Oh. Oh, shit. I was just telling everyone to turn on this seat colliders in the mirror over there so we could all sit here. I didn't know I was looking at you guys. You guys were all behind the mirror when I clicked on the mirror. And now I'm just looking at myself. And I was talking about, like, we got to all work together if Casio gets sued for all this child shit. Hey, Blondie, what the fuck is up?
Oh, not much, man. I've just been having technical difficulties the last few weeks, that's all.
What's the technical difficulties?
Oh, thank God.
My dad's girlfriend came on to me, and I followed through, and my wife busted me.
What?
You're not
what?
Being,
No,
you're not
that's
being
not
technical. I hope you got video of it. That's all I was thinking. I was like, I want to see this video. Jesus Christ!
How crazy is it? We take him so seriously.
Well,
we
he's got a
all would
serious
just hook, line, and
voice.
sinker on that.
I know.
He sounds like
really
he sounds like
It's
he
just so
sounds like
smooth.
PBS radio or something. It's like
Like it's news.
Telethon.
It's like
No, I
Skakel shit.
At the tone, the time.
Just working on
12 o'clock.
finishing my basement, and then just fucking work just sucked, and getting up too early, and then taking too many naps.
Yeah.
I love how that's the last one.
You know what happened today is I woke up kind of early, and Janice had to work, and I didn't want to like drive her to work, so I got her an Uber because there was this huge storm coming, and I'm not gonna have hail on my car. Let Uber have hail. So so I had to wake up a little earlier than I wanted. Got her an Uber, and then I laid on the couch, and it started. This huge cold front came in, and these huge thunderstorms, and the craziest thunder you'll ever hear for like 3 or 4 hours. And both of my Shih Tzus are very tiny little babies, and they're just shaking and scared. So both of them like laid on the couch on my chest and like shaking on my chest while I put a blanket on me, and I turned on like somebody playing. Turned on Putter, him playing Grand Theft Auto role playing. And I just turned that on with the volume down a little low, and I just went to bed underneath the covers, and then they stopped shaking, and then they became super warm, and woke up like 3 hours later. I'm like, that's the best nap ever. Like I had to I had to be a dick. I had to be like, wake up, Shih Tzus, get off me, you sons of bitches.
That's awesome.
I fucking love
There's nothing
naps.
better than a good nap. Yeah.
Great nap. And you have a pet and it's warmth involved, or maybe you're just holding your cat's paw when you sleep or something like that. You can't beat that shit. You can't, like, naps and animals combined, any kind of warmth or touching their paws, yeah, you're good.
Like my dog will lay on my feet or my ankles.
Yep.
And like warms my feet up and it puts me right to sleep.
Yep. God, it's the best. I feel so
You
bad.
freaking softies.
I feel so bad for people that don't have a cat or a dog. Like they just are too scared to get one for whatever reason, or they think their apartment won't let it. And oh man, you're missing out, dude. Just fucking sneak a cat into your fucking house, and no one's going to know. Just hide the cat. You're good.
I don't know about cats, man. I'm kind of like,
cats
I
are
like
great.
them, but I can't sleep around them. If there's ever a cat, anytime I ever lived with a cat, it's had to like be out of my room when it's time for me to go to sleep, because those little fuckers will go after my feet under
Where the fuck
blankets
are you,
every time.
Stud Muffin? Where the fuck are you? You did not turn on the mirror yet, or the seats? You're behind the mirror, aren't you?
He's behind the mirror.
Yeah, you gotta turn on the mirrors. You gotta turn on the mirror right over there. I don't know what the fuck. You were just like a ghost to all of us. We're just hanging out here looking at ourselves like Hollywood style. Where the fuck?
I don't have the mirror.
Hollywood Stud Muffin.
Yeah, Stud. Are you allergic to cats?
No, I'm not allergic to anything. But
I'm telling you right
except
now.
for, I think bananas.
I'm telling you right now. You probably have the money.
Really?
Now you don't rescue a cat.
He's got a dog.
You don't get a feral. Oh,
He's
you have a
got
dog.
a dog.
All right. Yeah, but he probably has some shit ass
Not
dog he
anymore.
rescued.
It died, actually.
Yeah, all right.
My
It's
dog
dead.
is
Dead dog.
bro.
All right. What kind of dog? What kind of dog was it?
Thanks, Casio.
What kind of dog was it?
Shit, I'm so sorry.
You freaking asshole.
What kind of dog was it?
So sorry.
Yeah.
What kind of dog was it?
It was a chocolate Labrador Retriever.
All right. You got a free dog. You got a free dog. Good for you. Here's what you do now.
It was awesome.
Here's what you do now. You go and you
R.I.P.
go look at the dog that you like.
Stop laughing.
Laughing at my dead dog.
All right. You know what? Don't listen. Don't listen to my dog advice. You know what? Don't listen to my dog. I'll look.
No, he would get a dog and then let it die or something.
Get a
Whatever
cat. Get a
Casio was
cat.
saying.
All right, look.
Damn it, so you made Reggie
I
mad.
had cats all my whole life. I had cats, and then my girlfriend Janice is allergic to cats. So what am I to do? I went on this website and I researched dogs for like 3 weeks, and I found out after watching 7 Psychopaths that Shih Tzus are the best dog in the world. I don't know if you ever saw the movie 7 Psychopaths.
So good, so good.
And then you start seeing these pictures of like Shih Tzus that look like Ewoks and Shih Tzus that look like gremlins or whatever. You see all these photos, and then you find out that George Lucas modeled the Ewoks off of Shih Tzu, their lips and their mouth, and then you start looking at the Shih Tzu's mouth and lips. And then you're like, oh my God, I can own an Ewok? You get a full breed dog. You don't fucking rescue shit. You pay for a brand new puppy. and you get a little fucking Shih Tzu, and that baby's gonna come there with its little fucking pouty lips like a fucking Ewok, and it's gonna grow up to be this fucking beautiful little dog that acts just like a cat. It's very quiet. It doesn't bark. It doesn't eat your fucking controller cables. It doesn't do anything. It acts like a cat. It just sleeps and kisses you all day. Then you're going to get addicted to Shih Tzus, and I can't help you out with that because I'm still dealing with that right now. Like, Shih Tzus
Whatever happened to Wiki's segment?
What? You mean... It wasn't even Wiki,
Whatever
it was Hooch.
Wiki's segment.
That was Hooch.
That was Hooch, sorry. Oh, fucking hell. Sorry, Hooch.
Wiki's too hot for this. I'll bring back the Hooch segment, but you know.
Man, I miss it. The telekinesis was strong.
What happened during that segment? Like, what was going down?
Hooch was on the web.
Just talk
if
about.
you watched Virtual Red Band, Hooch was on the video. So it was just Hooch watching us play Virtual Red Band. And he just sat there and snorted all the time, and it's
cute
actually
cam.
awesome. Yep.
Yeah, he'd just stare in there, sort of talking about politics without actually saying anything. It was fantastic. Best way to hear about the news.
You know what? I'm gonna grab.
Amazing.
I'm gonna grab Hooch when I get some Coke Zero. I'm gonna grab Hooch, and I'm gonna show you. Hooch is doing good.
Brian's gonna grab the Hooch tonight.
I actually spent a lot of time with Hooch, and the only problem with Hooch is that he's very yeasty. So right now he smells like he got into like a bag of what's it, celery? Yeah, it seems like he just ate a bunch of celery and then puked celery up all over him. So.
Oh, poor baby.
Normal?
He runs hot. I don't know if it's normal. He's a hot dog, and
he's a hot dog.
No, he's when you.
I can't.
By the way, I can't believe you don't know who Hooch is. Like when you see Hooch, you're gonna understand. You're gonna be like, I gotta get one of those dogs, because it's honestly like hanging out with an Ewok every day. When that storm hit, I just had 2 Ewoks on top of me, like, save me, and I'm like,
who's comforting who?
I'm just gonna put the covers on you. I'm just gonna look at Grand Theft Auto roleplay and go to bed.
You got the Hooch.
That sounds nice.
Baby.
Do you think Gremlins, like Gremlins, are maybe based off of those as well?
What?
Do you think like Gremlins could be possibly based off of those
Yeah,
as well?
I could see it.
If you look at Gizmo, yes.
Mogwai.
If you look at
Yeah.
Gizmo, if you look at Chewbacca, like I have a feeling George Lucas has a shitload of Shih Tzus. But if you
He's into
watch
bestiality.
7 Psychopaths, which
Is
is
that the
not
collective
only
now?
the best movie in
He's
the
a
world.
furry.
Bestiality.
You know what? I'm
Hey,
gonna get,
furries before they were furries.
I'm gonna get.
Well-
I need to get some Coke Zero, and I need to grab that
He's
that
inspired.
fucking Shih Tzu downstairs.
How else you come up with an Ewok?
I'm so glad I brought this up.
And some Hooch.
You know what? Let's go to a place that we all know, so I can get some Coke Zero and I can grab a Shih Tzu and show you, Stud Muffin, what you need to buy ASAP Rocky.
I'm getting a bulldog.
No. I'll tell you why you don't get a bulldog.
Hell
They
yeah.
have a lot of medical problems.
It's all right. We'll skateboard to the doctor's office together. You know, they skateboard, right, Brian?
Yeah, they skateboard. They also,
my plan.
you're going to fall in love with it, and then it's going to die in like 5 years because,
I know it.
yeah.
They
It
die.
sucks. And you're going to spend tons and tons of money because it has all these problems.
Yeah, but they do this.
Yeah, and they also goober all over your fucking house. And you're like, stop goobering all over my house.
Really selling me
This
on
dog that
that.
sounds like a coke addict.
All right, you know what? Let's go here. We haven't been here in a while. I don't know if we have. I'm going to get some Coke Zero. You guys see the portal?
Yep.
It's on the other side of the mirror.
Behind the mirror. Behind the mirror.
Oh, secret mirror. yeah, I remember this place. This place is cool.
Yeah, this is where I think Gigi did the showcase.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna grab.
You
All right.
got the hooch?
All right, I'm gonna grab
Baby.
hooch, and I'm also going to grab some Coke Zero. I'll be back in 5 minutes. When we come back, you guys will see hooch. So think of some questions and answers that you can ask a Shih Tzu. Yeah, I'll be right back. You guys talk and hang out. I'll be right back. What the hell?
Welcome to Virtual Red Band, the only show where you have a Q&A with a friggin' Shih Tzu. It's one of a kind, ladies and gentlemen.
That
It's
and
very...
a girl can laugh at the dead chocolate Labrador.
You laughed at my dead dog cat.
I'm so sorry.
I'll never forgive you for this.
I mean, to be fair, you
That's
said it kind of
terrible.
like in a jokey way. It was pretty funny.
That's hilarious.
I'm holding a grudge forever, Casio.
You can laugh when my dog dies.
No! No!
Fuck them.
I remember this place, though. You know what I mainly remember about this place, besides Brian showing off his freaking, his avatar here? This is where
Yep.
you got the new avatar. This is also the place, Casio, where we got you to squeeze your nipple to see if it got hard or not. You remember this?
Yeah.
Photos of like.
No, I don't.
I'll never forget it, Casio. I'll never forget it.
Wait, what?
Yeah, because they change colors.
Yep.
Yeah, it was like, yeah,
The
you're
argument
saying
was
they
is that
changed
nipples don't
colors.
change colors when they get hard.
Get a thing going.
And then we had,
Look darker. I don't know if they actually do, but they look like it because I think maybe it creates like shadow. I don't know. They get darker.
There's more
I can see it, more blood flow, more whatever.
Thank
But yeah.
God.
Project just kind of fizzles out.
I don't know. I'm gonna have to, come experiment myself. Determine these things.
We're gonna need some
I'll have to,
pictures
like,
and some
gander
video.
myself.
Spent so much
Yep.
of my young gear, I got
Slap
to
around
Throw
a
the
little
Discord
bit,
under
a
the
little bit of
nipple
flip
tab.
Les Paul Studio as a gift
The
for
nipple tab.
playing in this project for a while.
What is
God, Brian's dog made me think of a stupid song that I haven't thought of in I don't even know how long. Do you remember You Got the Hooch? Baby, you got the only sweetest thing in the world.
Oh, yeah.
You got baby. It's a terrible song. It's like some Total Request live jam. Like, do you remember TRL? Do you guys remember that?
I remember
That's on
TRL,
MTV.
but I don't
Oh,
remember
yeah.
the song you're talking about. What kind of is
I
it like?
remember it.
So pop.
It was like
right?
a mainstream poppy, trying to be sublime kind of song. I don't know. I have no idea, but it's like a one-hit wonder.
Yeah, I have no memory of where it actually came from, but I remember
I wanted to watch.
I just remember the main line being, "You got the hooch," because I remember thinking, "Is he talking about her vagina?" Like, that's kind of a thing to say. Like, that's a crazy way to like just let it out there to a chick. Like, I'm gonna make a song about how you got the hooch, babe. And she's like, "Oh, it's so romantic." Whenever you got the hooch again.
I always thought hooch was like hard alcohol.
Oh, yeah, it could be that. Maybe I'm thinking of
Can
cooch.
mean that.
Equipment, never learned how to use
I might be thinking of something different. I always just thought he was talking about a vagina.
Hooch.
Oh, for sure.
You got the hooch,
Down the studio,
baby.
and then you get like a sweet band, you know.
You got the oh, let's let it shine the world, baby. Oh yeah.
But kind of, we had a first iteration that fell apart. We were doing a bunch of like covers.
Yeah, I'm kind of sad that like I found out that this mic is as good as it is.
Why are you sad about that?
It's, I put so much work into like doing other shit, and all I had to do was just like tape it off. It's fine.
Oh wait, what did you do? You're not using your mod mic, or are you using a mod mic?
No, I'm using the mic that the shitty little earbud headset that comes with it. Because yesterday
Oh,
my
wow.
mod mic died because I left it on, and then like I just
Yeah.
like taped my I took the one that came with it. I just taped it to the headset, and I like taped the earbuds to the headset, and I put in my regular Bluetooth earbuds. And
Oh.
Good. Like I was testing it.
Yeah. Yeah, it sounds great,
Yeah, you do
dude.
sound good.
Like, it's like a really good mic.
Yeah, and I don't have to like charge anything if this works. I'll probably
Yeah,
still do it
that's
for recording
always
stuff.
nice.
You guys are probably.
I would always have to charge my mod mic when I was still using the HTC Vive before I upgraded to the old HP Reverb G2. What's up? You have no idea. My resolution is so clear now, Casio. I can see everything in high detail.
We did like
No screen door effect.
covered some doors and
It's incredible.
what is it?
Are you impressed?
Killer by
Oh,
Yes.
That was my first.
Yes. Very nice. Right answer. Fantastic.
Since live, this was my first take.
I can't wait to meet Hoots. Have you ever seen Hoots before? I've never seen Hoots. I don't know what to expect.
I've seen him in the background.
I've never seen him up
I've
close.
never like. I've never had a personal connection with the dogs.
You got the Hoots. Bye.
Baby.
You got
Now I
all
want to look up this
that
song
goodness
because
in the world. It's
it's like
you got the
it
Hoots.
does sound kind of familiar, but like there's no visual of what the person looks like that.
Yeah, it was
doing
just like a
so-
radio song. It was like, on one of those like mainstream '90s radio station. Like, oh yeah, here comes same thing that like Sugar Ray would play on or something. You know.
I can't. Let's see.
Why is it because of like the songs you're covering? People just compare you.
You got the precious. You got the honest, sweetest thing in the world. So many like little songs like that I used to hear on the radio.
It's the trademark song of the band named Everything. Does that sound
Incredible.
familiar?
They must
the
have done
band
only that one song.
Everything. It was the highest charting song the band ever recorded. It received a considerable boost when it was featured in the 1998 Adam Sandler film The Waterboy. It's in The Waterboy.
Oh, Waterboy!
That's probably why it's so in your head.
Yeah.
So I try to learn like.
You got the Hooch and Waterboy. What?
Okay, well, sometimes it's a term used for military housing, but in this song it's clearly being used in its more common parlance as a term for cheap alcohol.
Ah.
A little bit.
I don't know why my little brain automatically went to he's talking about a woman's thing. That's what he's doing. Even as a kid, that's what I thought he was singing about. I was like, clever! Oh, wow, this is a smart song. That's not what he's talking about at all. But there's a lot of songs like that. Like these groups in the 90s
Yeah,
that
where
made
it
these
could
little
be-
like poppy songs and then you never heard from them again.
And that's kind of the
Yeah.
Do you remember a song that would go?
Sunshine?
Yes. Will you be my sunshine? There's that. Then there was, well, look around the world, pretty baby, is it everything that you hoped it'd be? The wrong guy, the wrong situation, it's the right time to roll to me. Right time to roll to me. That was riding to school in the 90s. I was like, oh God, I'm gonna hate this day, but at least I got this fun little jam riding in the back of the car.
Like the band is like people cannot be within 50 yards of
I kind of miss that. I kind of miss.
Animatronics or whatever. Then already
I can't believe I'm saying this because I despised it at the time, but I kind of miss like upbeat little poppy. Nowadays, you don't even have that anymore. Now everything's just like, I'm a bad motherfucker. I'm about to fuck your bitch. And it's like, okay, I'm a little freaked out right now. But I am a bad motherfucker, and I am gonna fuck your bitch. You know, it's true. That's all that's right. But
No more subtlety anymore. I feel like every generation's been saying that for a while now.
They don't make. No one writes fucking love songs. Love ballads. Like Sade. Who's Sade today?
Sade, ooh, I love some Sade. Smooth operator. Smooth Operator. Yo, I'll jam to that. I like that. I want that to play whenever I walk into a room. I start looking at everybody. Like, yo, what's up? What's up? Sade in the house. Brian, do you have a dog with you? He's back.
Oh,
back.
God, I forgot the dog. Hold on.
You forgot the dog.
I got the Coke Zero. I was like, what am I getting?
Oh, that is fucking funny.
You're yelling, Ooch! Ooch! Get over here. The dog's like, oh, God, what's happening? Oh, see? Look, they're talking about
love
me
that
too.
song too.
Yeah, I love that song. Was that Milli Vanilli or something? It is Milli Vanilli. I knew it. You guys are talking about Milli Vanilli.
Hell yeah. I remember we were even at a mall and there was some lady singing at the parking lot.
All right, I got the dog.
Oh, we got the dog.
It's dog time, ladies and gentlemen. Hell yeah.
Hold on.
When you look back
at
the era I grew up in,
Hold on.
later, it fucking...
Hold on a second. These headphones that clip on to my headset have fallen off.
They unclipped them.
God, this shit's so ghetto.
Not good.
Like, just give me a new Valve Index. Come on, Valve Index, give me a new one.
So there's definitely some bands that are like.
Wait, did his
Maybe
current
just go back to the old one.
break?
They did not age.
Oh God,
No.
the microphone just fell off.
No.
Hold on.
You know, look back on.
Everything's falling off. The microphone fell off. The
I'm trying
headphones
as hard as
falling
I
off.
can, guys.
All
All right, got the headphones on.
Where you collect the soul fan.
Microphone. Got to put the microphone back on.
For what
here.
you do, I would totally use an index.
All right.
I couldn't imagine dealing with all this shit.
All right. If you're watching the live stream, I'm about to turn on the Hooch Cam. And if you know a Hooch, like Stud Muffin, I'm sorry, but this is a up-and-coming Shih Tzu.
I like how he apologized to me about it.
This is the
Like, dang it,
future
I
of
wanted to be the Shih Tzu.
VR streams. It's mostly just Shih Tzus.
80s girl, 80s wear on, like he's dancing around. Like,
Hold on, let me turn this on real quick.
Fat pouring out of their tight pants.
Not all that. I don't know. A Flock of Seagulls did not age well. That singer, his voice is trash.
I'm not bagging on it.
Love
It's just funny.
No, I understand.
Dude, David
and you're right.
Burns.
People get older.
David Burns.
It's so stupid. And I'm going to turn on the Hooch microphone, which is really popular. A lot of people want to hear exactly what Hooch says.
I don't like it.
You know what? I thought he still looks pretty decent.
Yeah. Oh, hi,
Some
Hooch.
things for certain, no matter what area you're
People
talking
Hey,
about,
buddy.
goals, and you can find
What's up,
Turn
buddy?
around. There you are.
there's definitely
We've missed
Oh,
your
look, you
political retorts.
Hooch. Hooch is too busy watching the TV. It's a big TV. Hooch has not seen the new Samsung Arc, so he can't stop looking at. Maybe I have to change the camera so it's in front of him.
He's just scanning
yeah,
the
he's
whole
just
thing.
staring at the TV. Yeah, he can't
Like,
enough of that
whoa.
big, huge TV that's
With
in
a
front of
woman,
him.
you just play him out there, and you can find a
there you
song
go.
that has something to do with you.
Like acid for dogs.
Hooch,
classic.
how's it going, Hooch?
Is he on screen? He is. He's there. I see him.
That is quite a
Hooch
dog.
is too mesmerized by the TV. We have to get like a separate studio for Hooch because he can't be looking at this TV. He's
Oh,
like
poor little
amazed.
cat. Look at his face.
Oh.
He's adorable, Brian.
Yeah.
Look at him.
That's a
Oh, I want to
sweet
hug him.
baby.
I
missed
want
you,
to kiss
buddy.
him on the head.
All right, you want me to kiss him on the head?
He needs kisses.
Kiss him on the head, Brian.
Hey, you want to see me French him? You guys want to see me French him?
Yeah.
I'll French a
Christ,
dog.
Brian, I don't
Lick
see
his
that.
nose.
I'm not gonna French him. I'm not gonna French him. What do you think I am? Hooch,
I like the he's gone for the Bobby Lee hairstyle.
Abortions.
Yeah.
He's like, they're rough.
No, he looks sad.
The LCD screen. Hold on.
He's so precious.
All right, let me...
I just want to hug him
Just
forever,
put him
Brian.
in your shirt. Just tuck him in your
let's
shirt
get this is
and hold him
better.
like a baby.
Hey, Hooch, how you doing? Hi.
Is he getting lighter? He looks like he's lightened.
No.
He's probably getting older, you know.
Oh, yeah.
He's going the ways of, old
He
man.
went through he went through a storm today.
You guys are going grey together.
You've seen the eye of the storm.
I mean, how do you leave your house
It
when you
changed
have
the
an
man.
animal that looks like this? How do you do this?
I wouldn't.
All right, he's gonna.
I put little t-shirts on him and watch him walk around.
Listening to the stream, I'm gonna try to get this. But watch, I'm
Holy
gonna start
crap.
itching his butt.
That's a cute dog.
I gotta unmute the stream.
All hail, Hoot.
I didn't know there was something like.
All hail, Hoot. This is our Hypnotoad.
He's not very loud right now because I just woke him up. He's just slept all day. Well, you know what, Hooch? I could tell that you don't like being on
Look at
this.
him. Look at his face.
I could tell you don't like being on this stream, all right?
Tell us about the
That is
vaccine.
an
Serge.
adorable dog, Brian.
What do you
That is
know?
precious.
All right, Hooch.
convinced
Next
Seth
time you'll
to
be
get
more
by a
awake,
Shih
and
Tzu?
we'll talk more, Hooch. All right?
Look,
you can go back to bed, all right?
I will say this.
Night, Hooch.
I won't rule it out. That's a pretty adorable pup dog. You know what I mean?
My birds would eat that dog.
What do you got, like some cocks?
He did it actually.
Yeah. Got a big old cock and a hen and a goose. Gander.
All right, no more dog stuff.
Yeah, buddy.
The hell?
Nice.
What was that?
All right, you guys are watching the rerun.
Well, that K was doing whippets.
Yeah, I know. I thought that too. I was like, oh, okay, it's just now.
I had the wrong screen up. I had the fucking delay on.
Okay, so they're like, oh, wow, 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 wow.
No, 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 no.
All right.
No, 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 no.
Let's do some green tea.
Was that why he did that?
Yeah, Shih Tzus are the best. Like, as an example, what you just saw was the most energetic that dog ever gets. So if you like cats and you want the intelligence of a dog, or you just don't like cat pee, or you like your couch and you don't want them to like fuck your couch up, get a fucking Shih Tzu. But get a real Shih Tzu. Don't rescue a Shih Tzu, because a lot of pounds and shit will say, yeah, it's a Shih Tzu. I'm like, no, it's not, dude. That's like a fucking poodle mixed with a golden retriever. Like, that's not even a...
You just straighten the hair and cut it short.
There's a big difference between a real Shih Tzu and any other dog. Real Shih Tzu is literally
bullshit
hanging
Tzu?
out with an Ewok or somebody that's like super intelligent, but they're lazy as fuck. It's pretty great. Like right now, Hooch is upset because she's anxious because she didn't say what she wanted to say. So she's just like looking at me going, oh, I'll try harder next time. I'm sorry. And yeah, it's adorable.
What What a pleaser.
Apple made me sign those NDAs.
Blondie, do you have a dog? I feel like you have a dog, but it's like probably like yeah, I have a chocolate lab.
Yeah, I got a dog.
And you know that's a chocolate lab that's been mixed
You would have
with a
thought we'd
poodle.
get 2 jokes out of that.
What kind of dog do you have?
Rescue.
Yeah, a rescue. You rescued him? I rescued a Pekingese from the Glendale Galleria, 2nd floor. Yeah, it was a pet store going out of the business about 7 years ago, and they were like, everything's for sale. I got that dog for like 80% off.
What's a Pekingese?
I'm like a bargain dog.
Pekingese is pretty much the Death Squad cat, but a dog. It was a white dog with a Hitler mustache.
Slinky.
And a bomb strapped to his chest.
Yeah.
I'll post a picture in chat.
Yeah. Everyone posts their pets
Anyway.
so that we all can act like it's adorable. I'm just kidding. That was a joke.
Happily.
Wait, what happened? I just got back.
We made another joke about your dead dog.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then we moved on.
What do you call Stud Muffin's dead dog?
Going for
Dinner.
the hat
Call
trick.
him a better man than you'll ever be, Blondie, son of a bitch.
Man, but can you imagine what that dog saw before he died? There's probably so much secrets in that DNA of that dog. We could like unbury him and like download his hard drive.
DNA of my dog?
Yeah,
I wasn't
we can
doing
Did he used to
genetic
sit on the accent
experiments.
chair?
We were just- No! No, he took care of me when I came home drunk as a skunk.
Oh, he sucked you
know
off?
What I mean? Like, I just... No! Not like that, you sick bastard!
God damn
He
it.
can't
material out of
at
this.
least. He'd just be like, hey man, you look pretty drunk, and I'd be like, oh, you're the greatest. And I'd give him a hug, and then he'd look me on the face, and I'd be like, dude, you want a freaking treat? I'm about to give you so many freaking biscuits, and then we go.
Yeah.
and
Don't want a cat.
biscuits.
Is
Come home
biscuits
drunk,
your
no cat's
like
just like
your
judgment.
your loads?
What? Brian, you are disgusting. I don't know what you're doing to your hooch over there, but that is
No.
not how I treat my dog.
I don't treat my dogs like that at all.
All right, well, you're going to weird places with it.
Well, you're the one that told me earlier. You said I loved it when I just rubbed it on the outside. And I don't know if you were talking about the
Yeah,
dog
that is
or.
not true, and we have video evidence of this being not true, Brian.
Wow.
You son of a
Your
bitch.
body cam was on. I didn't know.
Well, your body cam is on. Your body cam is flying.
I'm sorry. I was in my head.
Futuristic.
I was in my head.
Futuristic. You were just fantasizing about me and my dog. It's very concerning, Brian.
So once we start doing Grand Theft Auto roleplay, we have to learn terms like "I'm in my head" and stuff like that. Because when shit goes down, you can't act like that you're playing a video game at all. You have to act like you're the character. So when I said I was in my head, that means I was away from the keyboard. But like I was just in my head. I was deep in my head. That's what you have to say in role playing. And you can't break role playing rules. You can't say like, "Hey, go on YouTube and look at the chat room and stuff." I mean, you have to use Discord for that shit. You have to, you know what I mean? We have to literally not break, or we can get banned from the server. So, there's terms like that though. I'm in my head. When I'm thinking of when Stud Muffin told me about him and his dog's relationship, like rubbing it on the outside and stuff like that.
You sick bastard. How dare you say disgrace the memory of my beloved dog and best friend. I will get
how old was he when he died?
He was an old man. He got old. We had him for a long, long time. Lived a long,
So he was
full life.
he was a real childhood
Swimming.
friend. He was a real childhood friend.
Yeah. He was my buddy, you know?
And it's weird when that shit happens, you didn't get a pet to replace them immediately so you don't remember it like we do with relationships. You know, like a girl cheated on me. Oh, that's it. I'm fucking a black chick now.
Yeah, I don't view it in those terms, Brian. Once again, we're back to this weird sexual thing with animals, and I cannot relate.
What are you talking about? Sex? I'm talking... You're so sexual, Stud Muffin. I've learned that you're a sexual
I'm
being.
extremely sexual,
Yeah,
actually.
you're
I'm a
extremely
sexual
sexual.
beast.
Yeah.
Some say sexual tyrannosaur, you know?
You got tiny arms?
Not these arms. These arms are just big enough for the babes. You know what I'm saying? I show them what I got. I'm like, yo, what's up, ladies? And they're like, oh, stop, mama. Let me get a little piece. I think about it, babe. You know?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That's what you were saying to your dog?
No, Brian!
Oh, I thought we were talking about the dog. I thought you said that right on his deathbed. And I was like, why would you say that when he was dying?
Brian Redband, I hope the ghost of my dog haunts you in your nightmares tonight. It's gonna come and get you.
I don't
You're
need
gonna be
it. Janice has a good mouth.
Janice,
I don't need your dog's help. I don't need your dog's help. Janice has a good mouth. She's used to slurping noodles. Even
I
when
wasn't talking about that kind of dream, Brian. I was
what
talking
kind of
about
dream were you
scary
talking about?
nightmares and.
Oh, God.
Yeah, this is terrible.
What are you?
This is terrible. I'm done.
Okay.
I'm done.
All right.
That's it.
I'm sorry. You know what? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Brian's trying to make out with my dead dog.
No, I'm not. You're the one that's like advertising your dog like we're in Vietnam or something like that. I don't even know what's going on right now.
I was in Vietnam with my dog, okay?
Oh, God.
Name Charlie?
Freaking VC surrounding us at every corner.
Wait,
The only reason I survived with that dog. He saved my ass.
Wait, Stud. What was the name of your dog?
Charlie.
His name.
Oh, so it's a guy dog? Oh, you weren't even like, when you're rubbing on the outside, you're making a pink thing happen? It wasn't even getting wet? I didn't even know it was a guy dog. No, you're a sick fuck, Stud Muffin.
Brian, there's a line, and you didn't just cross it. You have abolished it. You have absolutely.
He rode his butt across the
You
Capitol.
live on the other side of the line. You
All right,
son of a bitch.
I'm just kidding. When I was
I'm
saying your
going to
dog,
get you
I was
back
just,
for this.
Never mind. I'm not going to say
Gonna get you.
When I was a kid,
I'm gonna find something.
I know you're
I'm gonna
ticklish.
find
You're
something.
never
I'm
going to
gonna
get me when I know you're ticklish.
Head. It was pretty embarrassing.
I'm not ticklish. No, don't spread these rumors.
You don't understand.
Don't let women know I'm ticklish.
I have a whole nother book of people who are ticklish. I've been doing ticklish information for a while.
Yeah.
I should have a
Take the skin
website with
off.
the data. Once you know somebody's ticklish, all bets are off. When you tickle them,
Oh,
no
God,
matter
it's
what
over.
they say, it's over. So you come up,
You hear that, Kay?
you come up to me and be like,
No, I was
Brian,
listening to
me
Blondie
and my
having the
dead
cat lick his
dog.
dick.
I would just be like, and you'd be like,
You
oh, I'm
not talking
sorry,
about
my dog's
my
a
dead dog,
bitch.
tell
I
me.
used to fuck it in the asshole all the time.
You're gonna get canceled on Twitter for this.
Oh,
That's
yeah?
what's gonna
What?
happen. You're like, Did
I
you
am.
know Brian Redband makes fun of dead dogs?
I'm
And
the
tries to
only
tickle people that
virtual
are crying
reality
about it.
podcast that has a Shih Tzu as a co-host.
Yeah.
You're going to
he
jail,
is
Brian
ahead of the
Redband,
curve,
for
mate.
tickling dead
he's
dogs.
he's got a dog how do you fight this? He's already got a dog on side, man. Where's your dog?
Yeah, I'm gonna get a dog. I'm gonna get a big ass dog. It's
Yeah,
gonna
you are.
bite
You're gonna
the
get a
shit
big
out
ass dog,
of
bigger
you,
their
Brian
dog,
Redband.
bigger their dick.
You are disgusting. I cannot believe you've taken it there.
Ah, you gross
I
bitch.
can't even fight that. I'm like, no, my dog will have the smallest
can't. That's just
pee-pee. How dare you?
Gross ass son of
It's
a
canine
bitch.
maths.
You're gross. You're the gross one.
That's what you say back. You're gross.
You're gross. You're the gross
No,
one.
you're gross.
You old gross man.
God.
Your face is gross.
All right, you know what? We should like move on. I don't want to think about this anymore. Let's go to a new world.
YouTube. Can you imagine if no one were listening?
Yeah, we gotta go somewhere else. We gotta reset the VR world because if we think about it too much, then it gets worse, right? Can I agree with that?
What are we talking about?
Let's go somewhere else.
Are we
I'm
able
just
to have
saying,
this kind of
let's just hang out.
conversations in GTA?
Let's go somewhere else. I'm just gonna put a portal down, and we're all gonna go there and see if we can get any collect information. We're just gonna collect information. We're just collecting information, guys. Act like we're all cops. There's my fucking desktop. Don't need that. Oh, guys. You can... It's cool, but I don't want it to burn my headset.
Real nice, Brian. Real nice. Rub it in, okay? Rub it in, my dead dog.
No! We're gonna get you new puppy, stud. You find which dog you like, which one has the best dick for you.
It's not. I'm not.
Oh God! Is this public?
Look, this is the dog I want. Look, he looks just like my dog I used to have before he died. Hey, buddy, you want a freaking ball there? Yeah, go get it.
Well, no, we're in public.
Get the dog!
Oh,
Get
God.
it, doggy! Oh, man. You like them black. You like them black ones, huh? Damn, you like them black ones. Yeah.
Fuck you, Brian.
Oh, God. Wow. You like to tell the black one what to do. You like the black one to like do anything he tells you, huh? Uh-oh.
Yeah, right.
All right, you ready?
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Go get it, boy. Go get it. Where'd it go?
Oh,
just
wow.
dropped it.
Yeah,
All right, go. Get it, boy. Good boy.
Did you just tell that dog to get a job?
Yeah, get a job already, you bum, living in my house rent-free. I'm about sick of these dogs.
What did you just do? I'm so confused right now. I don't know what's going on. I'm stupid.
I got my dog to stand on a rock. Hey,
Yeah.
look, new people. Hey, guys. What's up? It's me, Stud Muffin. How's it going?
What's up, Stud Muffin?
What's poppin', G? Hello, Toasted Sugar. Oh, I love your name. Are you checking out my butt back there? What are you doing? Oh.
100%.
Yeah.
I knew you were looking at my butt. You know, it's a pretty tasty butt. I gotta admit.
I mean, when you're into this like world, like Stud Muffin's in, you go to dog parks and just like harass the people that own dogs also, because you think that they all fuck their dogs also. Like you're like, oh, you're into fucking dogs.
No one fucks dogs, Brian.
Damn,
Stop
Bumbo,
it.
you attracted the other
Play
dogs.
fetch with them. You want to play fetch with them?
You just like ruin everyone else's time at the dog park because you're a creepy guy that likes black
I've
labs.
enhanced it. Look, wouldn't you say to Brian that your time here has been enhanced by Stud Muffin the pimp coming and talking to you?
I don't understand half of what you're saying, but yes, I'll agree.
Thank you. See? Yes, Brian.
He's having a rough time.
That was an awesome.
They love me.
Yeah, they love you. Like we all love CVS when we have to go there to get our prescriptions filled. But if CVS closed, we'll be like, I don't give a shit about CVS.
I'm at least Spencer's
Everything
gift,
belongs.
okay?
I don't know about that.
What?
Is at least Spencer Gifts.
You like them long?
Yeah,
Is
they
that what
have
you just
booby
said? You like
posters in the
you
back
like
of
them
Spencer's.
long?
If you guys didn't know, you
God.
check it out. There's boobs back there.
Oh God!
I totally got shunned at Hot Topic the other day.
Why?
You guys go to the dildo section,
Too
boy?
old?
Yeah, like I had a girl come up to me with like very realistic elf ears and asked me what I was doing there.
Really? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
It's kind of it isn't like the nice, mean, generic,
Oh,
Gen,
why are you?
whatever the
What
fuck
are
they
you
are.
doing here?
It's like, what are you doing here?
You know what it? You know what it is?
I'm
Probably.
browsing, and she's like, oh, okay.
You know what it is? 100% probably is because of TikTok and because of the internet and because of the life. They probably heard there's secret shoppers coming in, and they see you and they go, oh, this guy's a secret shopper. Why are you here? I would be on high alert if I was a young kid working at Hot Topic in these times. I'm like, oh, they're all secret shoppers. This guy cannot be coming here. Look at him and his sweet titties and his thigh gap.
They probably would have liked this outfit.
You know what? That's why you just order offline or online. Like Hot Topic has all this shit online and actually is in stock, in your size, all that shit. I just ordered some stuff from Hot Topic.
Do they have secret
the other
online
day.
shoppers?
What?
I'm definitely come here to get high.
Secret online shoppers?
I go to the woods all the time.
Yeah, they have that for every company. And especially like
Totally
restaurants. Jesus Christ. But I was going to buy something for my girlfriend on Hot Topic, but then they were like, if you spend this much money, you get like 40% off. And I'm like, all right, I guess I'll buy some t-shirts. And man, like you go through like the Nirvana t-shirts, and as somebody that grew up with all the legit Nirvana t-shirts, I'm upset. Like Nirvana,
yeah, there's a lot of posers out there.
Nirvana needs to like go to like the original people that made all the artwork and go, hey, make some new artwork. Don't have me like, hey, I work for Hot Topic. Can I pay like $3,000 a month to get your license so I can make Nirvana shirts?
Hot Topic.
You know what I mean? Like, don't use your fucking $18 an hour fucking artists if you're making Nirvana shirts. Hot Topic. It was sad. There was one where it was like the happy face, but then it was like the sad face, but it was like sewn in the middle. Like, oh, I'm so sad on the one side.
VR chat goers. Oh my god. Love this game.
Well, Catchy, you're making a weird face for a minute there. Yep, there it is again. Your mouth is wide open and your tongue is hanging out, and it's shut. Were you thinking about me or something?
Cassio's muted again.
I'm on zero and I'm on.
No, I'm not
she
muted.
Having a VR
To be fair, I do the same thing when I get really time too.
Oh god.
You're like in a room full of people and you're talking about their problems.
Who was thinking Billy Vanilli? That's now stuck in my head.
We gotta do
Girl,
the.
you know it's true.
We gotta do a new game show.
I think we should.
Who's the White Knight? All right.
Me.
You're the White Knight. Are you gonna rescue me, Cassio?
Get out of here, White Knight, lady.
Save me, Cassio.
Yeah, me.
That's making my neck.
Can I be it?
Hey, you know, every time you talk, you make my neck itch.
I think you played.
You're welcome. I mean, thank you.
Wow. You know, ever since VR was
Scratch,
created,
scratch. That's his patchouli gland.
Cassio, why is it that every time I hang out with you,
The dog
you
said
like
no.
want to give your advice and opinion on something, and I didn't ask for it, and I'm thinking about my own life, and then you use a really deep voice, and why do you do that?
I didn't know that I don't recognize this behavior. I'm sorry.
Wow.
Yo, that's mine! You!
Snatched your
He
dog.
wants someone to throw the ball.
Damn,
Where did he go?
take your girl.
All right, let's go somewhere else. This place is rapey.
Yeah, Dogstein Island's getting old, man.
Are you thinking about raping?
No, this place is rapey.
Yeah. Watch
Do
your
you
back,
speak that
Cassio.
up, Kay? Do you speak that up, Kay?
I did, man. I did.
All right, let's
Bill
go
Clinton's
somewhere
coming here
else.
soon.
Look, the other people scattered when he said
All the
raping.
dogs
Look
should
at
get
that.
I know, it's rapey as fuck.
They're running from rape. Who would run from rape?
They're all young puppies.
We're going
Yeah.
straight to the rape jokes. Oh lord.
Oh,
These dogs,
Lord.
it's mine now.
Oh, lordy lord.
God, Lord.
Oh,
What is the
You know,
best
we
thing?
could take responsibility and just like.
I take responsibility.
Oh wait, never mind. I was.
I take
I take
responsibility.
responsibility. I take responsibility.
I take responsibility.
I said that. I'm just
I
joking.
take responsibility.
I take responsibility.
sorry.
I take responsibility.
I take
By the way, there's a portal.
responsibility.
Let's
I have
go.
no idea what I'm saying. They're just rolling through this.
Here we go.
So far, hanging out with the screen burning hasn't been that bad because I grew up when there was always interference when it comes to bad cables. But I'm looking around right now. Yeah, it's annoying. It's annoying as fuck. I want
What? Chickens and dinos.
rain. I want thunder.
Chico.
I want rain and thunder.
Shake 'em up, shake 'em up,
Rain and
shake 'em.
rain and thunder is my two favorites. I think. I like rain and thunder.
What?
Turn off that.
I think this avatar changes my personality.
It turns on. Wait, did she just say this avatar changes my personality online? Oh, when Cassio is in that avatar, she's such a whore.
I said, what happened?
That's her whore avatar. When you see Cassio in that avatar, she's a whore.
Oh my god, you just responded to your own
Oh, I unmuted my mic. When you see Cassio in that avatar, she's more of a whore. Look at her with the.
Yeah! All right.
Yeah, Shane, what are you doing? Get out of my corner, you gay. Shane's gay.
Incredible. Is it because of the horns on your head? You're horny? Is that what it means?
No.
I think that's what it means.
No, she's ready to buck.
Physical manifestation. She's about to get buck
Want to
wild. What's
buck.
up? Buck wild, baby. She's hiding her head in the water in shame. Be not
trying to drown
ashamed,
herself.
Cassio. Let your
I'm killing
urges
her.
run wild all over my face. That sounded gross, didn't it? That was totally not.
It really did.
No, that definitely sounded like somebody
and drink
that
some water.
doesn't have a dog anymore.
Fuck you, man.
Wow.
I'll never forget you now.
Ow! I'm just kidding, but I did leave. Not only earlier did I leave my dog downstairs, but I also left all my ice. I went downstairs and got new ice, and I left the whole thing down. I was a hot mess earlier, and everything I said about your dead dog, I'm sorry, and I didn't mean it.
Yeah, you got really worked up.
No,
about that.
I'm sorry. I'm weak tea. I'm weak tea. I'm weak too. I'm weak too on tea.
estrogen's fault.
I'm weak too on tea. I'm not weak tea, man.
Weak tea.
I'm weak too on tea, and it's a new me, and you can tell that I'm so out of control right now.
You're out of
I
control,
reckon
Brian Redman.
when you
I know.
get your T levels up, you should go to SeaWorld and see if you got the feel for the dolphin.
Nope. I'm never gonna swim with dolphins ever again. Because it's just gonna bring back bad memories, like when I did it, and yeah. Summer. That's all I'm gonna say.
Cassio's dead body is doing a pretzel right now. Look at that.
Cassio, by the way,
Hey.
found out Cassio recently. She has an aquarium. She never talks about her aquarium, and
Very nice.
her aquarium is just a mixture of like worms and slugs and like everything you see on an everyday basis that you would never put together, and like those like millipedes, like with all the legs and the daddy long legs and stuff. Like she literally made an aquarium of every gross bug and slug, and in the middle of it, she put a piece of turquoise, and
Cassio, did you ever have creepy crawlers when you were younger? Creepy crawlers.
When I was younger, I'm gonna post a picture in Discord right now.
When you get crabs, you put them in your aquarium.
Yeah, she just like scoops the comb. She goes, on the ends of the comb and just releases them all on top. It's like raining crabs for those slugs and daddy long legs and.
That's horrific.
And what's funny is that she put like a turquoise rock in the middle, and all the bugs and gross creatures do go around it like it's like a campfire. But they're like it is interesting, and it is like a bunch of the grossest creatures in the world having like a powwow together.
She has a pet slug. She's just posted a pet slug.
And you want to know what else? I do put minerals in my plants. So like this whole thing that you're quote unquote making.
You think I'm making this shit up?
We have a witch. We got a spice gypsy. Oh wait, no, it's spicy.
Cassio, we're not just hanging out with you by mistake. I was hired to hang out with you.
Yeah.
Wait, I don't see anything but a plant. There's a bug in there.
Yeah, there's a snail.
One that looks like a goober.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. I think I have another picture, but it's not. I can focus.
Does he do any tricks?
You ever let him tickle you?
Stop.
You sick bastard. I know what you're getting at, Thunder.
Stop.
Of course.
By the way, guys,
Cassio.
when Cassio talks about this shit, don't worry, she's fine, all right? I don't know if you guys remember a little website back in the day called Her Dad Created It.
That was what the website was called?
Yeah,
Oh, you didn't hear what I said?
HerDadCreatedIt.com.
You didn't hear what I said?
HerDadCreatedIt.com?
Oh.
No.
All right. Well, it was her dad did that.
.com.
Is the website underscores?
Yeah,
Is that way?
it's actually really catchy.
Yeah,
everybody.
Well, I mean, they used to like advertise. Looking at their old commercials is funny because it's like, that's weird now if you think about it.
Yeah.
I guess I'll have to take your word on that.
Yeah.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
When when your family album is mostly Polaroid pictures.
Of course.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
No, I come
Because
from
they won't develop the other ones. Hang on.
Now,
Kay gets it.
now it has to be really weird, Cassio, that your parents owned Kodiak during one of the biggest times of Kodiak's life, and then they sold it to China, and then Kodiak wasn't a thing anymore. But that Kodiak money. No, have you heard of Kodiak?
Kodak.
Kodak.
Kodak's the Kodiak's.
Yeah.
The Kodiak killer.
The Betamax.
Yeah.
It's off-brand Kodak. Kodiak.
Yes. All right.
That was
I'm sorry.
that
I thought
was
we
the
all.
Chinese
I thought we all
version.
knew what we were talking about. I'm sorry.
I'm lost.
I knew.
Look, Cassio, when
My story was about to arc.
Yeah.
Stud.
Oh goodness.
Cassio, when your mom found out about your dad cheating on each other with the Techniques guy. How did it feel?
Two daddies. Two daddies.
Superior attack in my opinion.
Four daddies.
All right. While you explain
Four
this, I'm
dads.
gonna run downstairs and get my eyes. I'll be right back. But
Yep.
she fucked the Techniques.
Why did
president
Brian?
and found her?
Brian is like jumping out of the pool. He's trying to kill himself. Don't do it, Brian. No. Look at him. He looks like He's struggling to stay on.
I know. I want someone to take a picture of this because it probably looks better with a computer. Wait, Blondie, but you have to stay there. That's what makes it so funny.
Just give it up. That's it. I'm swimming over the edge.
Yes. Thanks, guys.
It's a shame you can't see this at home, folks. This is Brian's prolonged suicide attempt.
Casio, where'd you get it? Did you name yourself Casio because you got a Casio watch? I forget.
Well,
Or a calculator?
you know how I like to crunch the numbers.
Ooh,
okay.
girl, you crunch those numbers. Damn. Bam.
Nothing gets me hotter than data.
3 plus 3 equals 6.
Oh, God.
You want to divide and multiply?
Brian, you almost jumped out of the pool when you left.
No, I didn't. I'm fine.
You were hanging over the edge and kicking your feet.
I'm fine.
You have a pig head now.
Oh, I do? What? I have a
Yeah,
pig
somebody
head?
put a pig pillow right there.
What?
Yeah, you're in a pig pillow.
All right. Well, I'm gonna tell you my pig pillow ways. So, true story. My friend in college, his girlfriend wanted a little pot-belly pig. Ah, where'd the pig thing go? Now it's not funny anymore, right? Kay fucked it up. No shit. No shit.
I fucked it.
No
Yeah.
shit. Kay fucked it up. No shit. That's a T-shirt. Yeah.
Oh!
Yeah.
He
Do
killed
that. Do that,
himself.
Kay. Do that. That's Australian comedy for you. By the way, it's really sad that what's his face died today. Gallagher died. That sucks. Growing up, I liked watching somebody, crush watermelons. That's cool.
That's a bummer.
When I moved to LA,
Was it Gallagher or his brother?
exactly. One of the thanks again, Kay. Hey, Kay.
Leo
Hey, Kay. Why don't
Gallagher,
you
I think.
jump off the side again?
Yep. Yeah.
You ever hang out with a friend that's just like, oh, and then I went to, and then somebody goes, oh, you talking about Barnes and Noble? And you're like, yeah, I was just about to say, why are you trying to add to my story, dude? Anyways.
Guilty. I do that.
Gallagher died, and I met Gallagher before. I met the real Gallagher, but a lot of people know that he has a twin brother that kind of like has been filling his place for the last 20 years, 15 years. I don't know which Gallagher I met, but I think I met the real one because he seemed sickly. And but this was like 10 years ago, maybe 15 years ago. I don't know, 13 years ago. I don't know how long ago it was. And the vibe at the time,
I saw him in there.
The vibe at the time, I was like new to LA, and I was like, oh my God, I can't believe Gallagher is right there. And we're just hanging out.
A huge celebrity.
Yeah, I mean, when you're growing up with Johnny Carson and like Tonight Show and shit, and you move to LA, this is like right when I moved to LA. Yeah, Gallagher is a celebrity for me, for sure. But then he was just kind of like, I don't know, I was like, oh, that's just not what I thought Gallagher would be like. And
you're not fun, dude, at all.
and then I heard that like his brother is like acting like him, and there's this whole thing.
Yeah,
And
he
then
sold his act to his brother.
Yeah, but then when he
for a while.
died, like even on TMZ, it was like he's survived by this and this, and you're like, what about his twin brother? What? So it makes you wonder: was there a twin brother?
Oh, it's like a reverse Paul McCartney.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the best term for it as well.
I don't know. I think that was Gallagher fucking with everyone at the Comedy Store, I think. Maybe. Who knows?
Oh, that's trippy.
Whoa.
I don't know.
I mean, even an Australian heard about it.
My whole life is a lie!
Yeah, I don't think he had a brother.
That's an interesting theory. I don't know. I remember I saw Gallagher like way back in the day in the early '90s when I was a kid. It's like one of the first like, I guess, live performances I remember. It was like a county fair or something. Nothing fancy, but Gallagher was entertaining.
It's such a funny spectacle. Like,
yeah, smashing fruit. It's just like.
I remember renting his tapes when I was a kid, and I'm like, fuck the comedy, I just want to see him fucking blow up some watermelon.
Isn't that weird? Isn't that weird that
it's so
we
weird.
didn't even care? We don't remember anything he talked about. He might have had like a really good joke,
Not one joke.
in between watermelon smashing, but we don't remember anything in between. No one's ever been like, oh, I love Gallagher. Remember that joke he did that was
That
about
Gallagher,
Ronald Reagan at the time? No.
But it's true.
I remember watching like Facts of Life or one of those fucking dumb sitcoms back in the day, and they're like, someone passing out ponchos in the episode. They're like, what are you doing, Rick? We're going to the Gallagher concert or the Gallagher show or some shit.
well, they used to have that big roll of plastic for the first 3 rows, and they'd all hold it up and have that reverse shot where everyone's looking fearful just before.
Oh yeah.
I can hear myself
I
back.
bet that sold a bunch of tickets, so people are like, oh, we're gonna go to the show, it's gonna be crazy, I can't wait, oh, I'm so excited. And he's like, you know, he kind of like set it up pretty good. People were pumped to be there.
What was your first comedian you ever saw live? Stud Muffin.
Oh, live? You know what? And I'm happy I could say this. Dave Chappelle.
No way.
Damn.
Where and when?
Yep.
Where and when?
I don't want to say where, or when.
Okay.
I'll say when. It was like years ago. It was like after Chappelle's show, and he was gone for a while, and then he started doing shows randomly, and then I caught one.
Oh, nice.
Holy
so it's been a
shit.
while. It's not his recent stuff. It's like when he came back from Africa stuff.
Yep. It might have been before he went to Africa, actually. I think maybe it was before that.
Really?
Yeah, because I definitely remember everybody still pumped up about Chappelle's show, and there was some douchebag going, I'm rich, bitch! And I was just like, man, we shut the fuck up, please.
No, he's great. All right, Shane, who was your
He ended up in the candle
first
business.
comedian that you ever saw live?
Well, being that I'm so old, there had to be others, but the first one I remember, which
and it could be a no one.
Doesn't say much.
It could be a no one.
Would be Craig Gass.
Craig Gass. Wow, that's interesting.
Yeah, and he was doing impressions and shit. It was pretty cool.
Holy shit, Craig Gass. You still follow him? Like, have you seen him recently? Is he dead?
Heard about him here and there on Sirius or something or other.
I actually,
But no.
I'm being honest right now. This is like super dick. I remember Craig Gass's name 100%, but I don't. Hold on, Jesus. I don't remember. Like, I just have to look at a picture or something. Craig Gass.
And I didn't intend to see him. He was in Buffalo, and I just went there.
Oh yeah. Craig Gass. I know him. Yeah, absolutely. Interesting.
Yeah.
What was your second?
Oh fuck. Maybe Chris Rock.
Oh, that's cool.
Probably Chris
That's
Rock.
cool. That's cool.
Yeah.
All right. Here we go. Zen, what was your first comedian you ever saw live?
I probably saw a few in Boston that were just like local comedy club going out nights.
Right.
And
I mean
always had a
like
good
the
time.
first like paid I'm going to see a comic.
Yeah. Pay to see a comic. So I don't think I ever went to any big shows when I was younger.
Mm-hmm.
I think I was more of like a stand-up special guy. I mean, I guess the cliche answer would be probably like Carlin was like a big guy for me when I was younger.
So you saw Carlin live?
No. That's what I'm saying is I didn't see anybody live when I was.
Right.
Like, I didn't
No,
even...
I'm talking about live shows.
Yeah.
Or have you not seen a live show before?
No, I've been to live shows. I mean, more recently, I guess.
Come back to you. You figure it out.
Yeah.
All right, Cassio. Horror Cassio. I'm just kidding. You just have the reindeer antlers, and everyone knows anytime you are in the reindeer antlers, you are a little bit looser than normal. Your spiritual, your spiritual core is relaxed. You're not hiding anything in VR or real R. So,
set the girls free, Cassio.
Yeah. Oh, sorry. So what was your first comedy show that you ever like paid for, like real comedy show, like first time you saw stand-up comedy?
Lisa Lampanelli.
Wow.
Ooh.
Now they put down like paper towels on the seats before you sat down, so you could have your period right there. What was your second? What was your second? What was your second one?
My second one was probably Dave Chappelle. Actually.
Okay, good answer.
Yeah.
Good answer. Let's move on. Boba, her second answer was going to be some other
Or
female
Tom
name.
Segura. It was either Dave Chappelle or Tom Segura.
It was like Christina Pajitsky was your second one. When it comes to listening to women or men, what was your favorite first comic that you
So I didn't pay for it. I was a kid at the time, but it was in the 90s. I saw John Panette, like with my family. I can't remember it was like
the wacky guy, the actual comic in the actual show, John. He actually did comedy.
Yeah. Well, yeah, he had like a stand-up routine. I don't know. I didn't know context at the time, but he was just a funny fat guy on stage. But the first, I think, thing I paid for, like as an adult,
John Panette
like,
was probably funny as fuck. I bet he was funny as fuck.
It was great. I remember like it was a pretty small crowd. I think it was at like a resort or something for like a corporate event for my dad's company. I don't know. I can't. It would have been up in upstate New York in Shane's neck of the woods, like Rochester, Albany. But
he was in The Punisher. John Panette. Actually, if you Google John Panette, you'll be like, "Oh, I know that guy. I've seen him on TV before." That guy. You also, he's famous for a reason. He has a look. He can't go on keto unless he wants to like throw his career out the door. Damn, he died at 50.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, I was gonna say I think he died.
Yeah, he died.
Oh, yeah, R.I.P.
Gosh.
Yeah.
Let's see what his last tweet is. His last tweet was. Happy Fry! Hope you all have a great weekend. Don't forget, I'm in Ontario Improv April 10th through 13th. Dude, Whitney Cummings needs to use this tweet to promote her Ontario shows in the future. Mm-hmm. I don't know if you heard that. I saw somebody sent this to me, and I don't know. It's probably known. Where am I, by the way? Oh, there I am, underwater. I don't even know this. There's this video of Whitney going, wow, there's still tickets available in Ontario. Look, I don't even know what Ontario is. And, like, anyone that lives there is shit. Like, pretty much just, like, trashing Ontario. Is that old? Is that an old video? But somebody said it to me the other day, and it was like, no, Ontario Improv, by the way, is very fucking fun. It's a great improv. All the Southern California improvs, probably some of the best improvs ever. Highly recommend all of them. How did we get here? What is your answer, Boba?
I just told you jump in that.
Who's number
2? I'm trying to think. It might have been the Oddball Comedy Tour in 2013.
All right, get out of here, lady. All right, we're here hanging out with the man of the hour. Like, you know who it is. It is. It's a rare daddy, I guess is what you would call it, a rare daddy. Zen, what would you say is the first comedian you ever saw?
Not the chicken kicker. We're talking about Blondie.
Blondie.
Right. Might go Louis C.K. in a little bit.
What is the first comedian you ever saw live?
I mean, I definitely saw comedians before I saw these two. These are the ones I remember, and I can't remember what order it was because it's so long ago. It was Patrice O'Neill and Bruce Baum.
Oh, Bruce Baum.
Nice.
Bruce Baum.
I can't remember.
Patrice is your first.
But Bruce Baum was like, he has his own character in The Simpsons, and I remember his show being really funny. And then Patrice O'Neill, it was like probably 97, 98, like 97, 98, and I don't think he had been well known by then. And I spoke with him after the show. I was like, how do you become a comedian, whatever? He just looked at me like a stupid. And the way they advertised it on the show, it was like they were like starred in Boys in the Hood. I'm like, really? He was in Boys in the Hood? And I went up to him like, which one are you? I asked him. And he gained like probably 250 pounds since he probably was in that movie.
So you're talking about some grapefruit right now.
Mm-hmm. Grapefruit.
Level.
Mm-hmm. Next level grapefruit. Like, I found a way to stretch this grapefruit out bigger than you'll ever see. It's cheaper. We're gonna save a lot of money. Never mind. I can't talk right now. I was just informed that it is a Kanye situation. I did not know it was a Kanye situation. So I'm going to hang out here with Stud Muffin the Pimp and talk about...
Oh, yeah!
Bagels and lox. Bagels and lox. Do you like fish?
Gefilte.
Hey!
Oh, sorry, I fell in the water. Were you asking me if I like fish?
Yeah. Do you like fish?
Hell yeah, I like fish.
Do you like salmon?
I like salmon.
Do you like bagels and lox?
I like fried cat. I don't know. I've never had lox. I like bagels.
So you don't like raw salmon put on your bagel with cream cheese?
I've never had that, Brian, but I tell you what.
I've never had it either. I don't want it.
I would try it.
I don't want it. I date a fish creature. I don't need to eat one.
Oh, she's a sweetheart. Don't
I
you
know.
call her
I'm
that.
just kidding. She's a fish creature.
Where is she, by the way? Where is Coke?
She's in the aquarium.
You keep her in an aquarium?
She's flying around looking for things.
Stick your toe like swimming and just monitoring business in the background.
Like, Janice is so smart, but the second that she's in water, she's just like looking around, looking for things, trying to chew on, like the side of like
eating little things you don't even see. Like,
wouldn't that be so weird? Oh my god!
So romantic.
All right. Here's the new question. All right, all the questions stop now. New question.
Caden answered.
What if you can have any hot woman ever?
Ooh.
Anyone
like
you
this
think of, whatever you think of. Like, I want Jennifer Connelly from Career Opportunities on the fucking writing that shit going, you know what I mean? I can have her or anyone. But
yeah, I gotta look up her name real quick.
Once a day, it only takes 10 minutes. You have to throw your girlfriend in a big like thing of water, and she just goes, you know.
That's like what you have to do to get it?
No. You just have to do it once a day. Like, you have to make sure your girlfriend gets in the thing of water that so she can go, and she becomes somebody else, and she's not, you know, she's just like getting software updates and stuff, and they haven't figured out how to make her just like stare off into like to a wall.
I mean, that sounds reasonable.
That seems reasonable.
Oh, I got it. I got it.
You got it? You got the update? You got the update. See, he gets the update. He knows it now.
I know who she. I had to. I don't know her name. I didn't know her name off the top of my head. Okay. Jessica Biel. What a fine piece of work that woman is. She is so beautiful. Jessica Biel is super hot.
I gotta Google this shit.
She has a really nice ass.
What?
I know. I saw that too, Cassio.
Oh my God, Cassio knows about this ass work.
Yeah, man, I'm telling you.
And a fucking ass. She's got like this athletic.
Oh yeah, I like her.
She is a sexy woman.
She's a
stud
sexy,
muffin, seal of approval.
Definitely
Jessica Biel.
sexy
Boom.
woman. I agree. Yeah. She's very sexy. She also.
I would do it with her, Brian.
You know what she also looks like?
That sounded so weird.
You know what she also looks like right now? A lot of work. Like, if you were to date her,
I know, maintenance.
Oh my God! Yeah. Can you imagine the maintenance?
That's
what do you think the
shit.
worst thing dating Jessica Biel would be? I'll start first. I don't have a pussy. All right, your turn.
Okay, the worst thing about dating Jessica Biel would probably be having to get out of the bed to go do something else. Because all I want to do is turn around and jump right back in there. Be like, let's go again, babe.
Good answer. All right, your turn.
Thank you.
Cassio, I want to know what you think about this whole thing.
A woman?
No, we're talking. Are you in your head right now? Are you in your head right now?
Oh, the worst thing about being with Jessica Biel.
Yeah.
She doesn't have a dick.
That's all right, Casey. I got that one covered.
You think that's important?
Just call me
you think that's important? You need a dick when you're hanging out with Jessica Biel? I don't know if you know who Jessica Biel is.
Hanging out?
Jessica Biel does not have a penis, Brian.
No. I'll tell you what she does have.
That's all woman. That's 100%.
You know what? I bet you if she tries to like do that thing where you put your hand underneath your armpit and make a fart, I bet that fart would be the loudest fart you would ever have. I mean, it's just, I bet she has big like, armpit. I bet she has big armpit lips.
She got some big old booty cheeks. I bet them things flap. Like, wah, 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 wah. You know what I'm saying? Get a little clap action in there. I'd be like, damn, do that again.
That's all soy.
That's all soylent?
Yeah. It's people.
Soylent Green.
So that green is people. Jessica Biel is people.
It's people. What if we find out celebrities in the future were all just meat with chips in it, and they were doing like?
I'm gonna have some deep traumatic issues, Brian, if that's the case.
It is the
I
case.
feel very weird about those lonely nights with Jessica Biel pictures.
All right, so listen, when the future happens, right? Like the future happens, we can all imagine that there's going to be androids and robots and people hanging out with us all the time, right? Can we all agree with that? in the future?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Now imagine the future, but they're testing this shit out on the population. Sure, there's a school shooting here. Sure, there's a school shooting here. Sure, there's a smash and grab in Beverly Hills. So sure, there's this happening in LA and this happening in New York. Like, sure, we're just beta testing.
What?
Do you think that...
Is this still Jessica Biel?
Do you think robots exist right now? And when it comes to investigation, it's corruption, and it's switching out to a homeless person that we paid $1,000 for?
No.
All right. Just wonder, you just wonder. Sometimes you just wonder.
I bet there's some guy with a YouTube channel that's like making videos like claiming that exact same thing right now, right?
Well,
like,
I brought it up because Hooch, my dog, has a YouTube channel right now, and
oh my God, Hooch! Hooch is a conspiracy theorist.
You would never know that Shih Tzus. They just sleep and think. Sleep and think. That's all they do. Golden retrievers and other animals.
Mm-hmm.
Black labs. They just run around. They're all sloppy and dumb. They're not trying to like fix the world. They're just like, how can I run around in circles before Stud Muffin fucks me in the ass again? I'm a black lab.
I knew it. I knew he was going there with this. I do not fuck dogs, Brian. I'm gonna sue you for this.
You can't sue.
You've been sued.
You can't sue because you're scared of transgenders.
What?
Sue. Get out of here, lady.
Very confused. The transgender thing.
Well, you'll look back at it. You ever look back at somebody and go, see it in his bed. I gotta go take a shit, or I have to go to the bathroom.
If I have to poop and I'm next to someone, yeah.
You ever look back at somebody you love and just look back and I'll be right back? You ever do that?
And never come back?
No. Have you ever done it but felt
like my dog?
Have you ever done it? Have you ever done it and felt like, fuck, this shit's fucked? Like you ever look back at somebody and go like, only if they knew?
No, I don't think I have. I'm pretty.
You never did that.
I'm pretty surface level with things. You know what I mean?
All right. Is there a video player in this room?
Yeah. Yes, it's right over there. Right. You got a crazy video
of you looking back at it?
Wait, what? Oh my God! I'm kind of scared right now. All right, well, let's see it. What do you got, dude?
No, I'm just kidding.
Oh. I thought he actually did a video of it.
It's so funny when you fuck with
videos of me.
It's funny when you fuck with Christian men and like, oh yeah, what are you gonna show me? Like kissing a bird? Oh, like anyone that like.
I love birds, Brian.
I know. That's what I'm trying to say.
They sing.
Yeah, I'm trying to say this.
They sing amazing songs to me.
Yeah, I know. They're whistlers. But it's just adorable. All these like religious people, like they don't have any, like their secrets are like literally like, I accidentally got too many toppings at the yogurt place. I should have paid extra for it. I said I only got 4 and I got 5. I'm a dirty bitch.
Yeah,
like that's like literally, that's literally what dog fuckers like say. Like it's all like lining up numbers.
You're a dog fucker. You're the one with a dog, Brian.
These are cats.
I don't even have a dog.
Armenian cats. Google it. They're just hairy cats.
Armenian cats.
Could say buddy. Meow, buddy. Look at my ass, buddy.
All right. We lost a lot of people, by the way. Where the fuck is Blueberry?
Yeah, you've been gone for a minute.
Yeah, I haven't seen him. Was he even in the dog park?
No, he was here. He just disappeared. You know why?
He was at the dog park. He
He
was
did
quiet
not
tonight.
like hearing about how Stud did this to an animal.
I don't like hearing about your fantasies about me either, Brian. I am not one to enjoy this dog thing. This is very gross and troubling.
Neither was the dog.
Yeah, what was the name of
Brian's gonna have nightmares.
that victim?
My dog is gonna come back.
What was the
and
name
haunt
of
me
that
for
victim, by the
desecrating his
way?
memory.
What was the name of the victim?
Dog's always coming.
What victim?
What was the name of your dog?
What's Charlie's name?
Oh, it's Charlie.
Hey,
All right, let's just call him Charles.
Of anything.
You ever call him Charles when he's like, "Oh, Charles, do better"? Like, you ever do that stuff?
Oh, Lady Di.
No.
Did Stud just go? No. Oh my God, that's adorable. No. I think like he did that and literally got up and snapped his fingers. What did you just say? No, you've never done that? Casio, take a finger out for a second. We're working right now. All right, let's get somewhere else. You know, I need to get over this, especially since Boba has been donating so much to the American Historical Society.
Important cause.
Brian, you're on a rampage.
I know. It's the T.
Historical Society.
I'm weak too, dude. I'm weak too. What are you trying to do?
He's bucking up on everything.
Hey, I got burning, bitch. Get out of here, lady. God. This guy. All right, let's go to, you know what? We have to, like, go somewhere soft. Cyber soft.
Cybersoft.
Mm-hmm.
And there's some babes, a big jiggly ding.
Yeah. Here we go.
Whoops. Was that Freudian?
Oh, I remember this place. I remember.
All right, what are we doing in here?
Yeah, this is the place. This is where Stud's dog died. There's some
You're a bastard, Brian. How dare you bring up my dead dog once again?
I'm just kidding.
Look, there's a sleeping guy
I'm just trying to talk over this copyright shit. Oh man, he's not sleeping. He's just wants you to lay next to him and give him a little sweet kiss and keep him.
I'm not laying next
Keep
to
him
him.
warm. Keep him
I'm
warm. Keep him
not
warm.
there.
Keep him warm. Stud, come on, keep him warm, Stud. God,
Hey,
Stud,
yo.
just keep him warm.
What did I just join to?
I don't know, man, but I could tell that your butt bleeds.
Oh, bro. What?
Eek.
Ah, bam. What happened to everybody? Everybody's leaving. What's going on, Brian?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Casio left, and literally everyone else left all at once. I think they crashed. Somebody
they
crashed everybody.
I
Look,
don't
these guys are
think
crashed
that's
too.
shit.
Somebody's running a crasher.
Yeah.
Yeah, I say we bail.
All right, let's go somewhere else. I'm ready to put a portal down because we are grown adults. This next place is trending, and we should go and figure out what the fuck. Portal.
I didn't even see a portal.
You don't see it right here? Come this way, see if it happens. Or just follow me. Here we go again on my own. Just turn on flying so that it's even bone. See if anyone figures out how to find me. Butthole Head says, gay? Where are all these people? Normally, Janice, my girlfriend, would come in right now and play some games, switch it up. Unfortunately, she has to work in the morning. It's good for her. Trying to show her that she could just do this and... Oh, hey, someone's here.
Oh, this is a different version of Huabon that I'm used to seeing.
Wow!
Yeah, this is nice. So the lighting.
Normally, I go to the other Huabon. This is Korean. Your girlfriend would love this place, Brian.
Well, she's sleeping. She has to wake up early.
I think she's been in the other one. I remember she's had some conversations with folks.
Conversation?
I always go to the other one. That's where I get some really funny clips from. Korean people are hilarious.
Oh.
This is where chocolate chips. This is where that guy that was trying to steal my eyeballs.
Do you know a popular Korean
sweet potato
reel?
over here? That's sweet.
I want to get Korean on 100%.
I mean, I know the Korean map. If you want it.
I mean, where's Casio at?
It's extremely Korean.
Where's
She said
Casio?
she crashed out. She's coming back. Might be a minute.
Yeah, I'm sure. Whatever was going on in that last world, somebody was like running a crasher or something because it was really bad in there.
No, it's all just, hey, I'm trying to get laid right now in VR, and you're ruining it for me.
Relatable. Trying to get some Casio up in here. Come on, Casio.
No, Casio. That's what I'm saying. Casio has like something that was aborted a couple months ago, but she won't scoop it out. Like she's like, it's gotta fall out, and like you can't deal with those kind of people.
I heard she's using some crystals to help it move along the way.
Well, it's just
A train.
it's like
I'll be
when it's an icy
Cassio.
road and you like put gravel down. It's that kind of help.
Oh, cool! It opens up like portals when it comes by.
Yep, old train system there.
Don't go in there.
But look, the portals disappear when it leaves.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's
I didn't even know you could do like temporary portals. I mean, I guess it makes sense.
Now you know.
No, I know.
knowing is at the battle.
There she is.
Cassio's here.
Hey.
Cassio's
Made it
been here the
back,
whole
crash
time.
lady.
By the way, Cassio's been here the whole time. Her dad owns this place.
No.
Yeah.
Oh
Your
yeah.
dad owns South Korea, Cassio? Amazing.
Mm-hmm. You know, Cassio is one of the biggest. Like, she's Paris Hilton in Korea. South Korea, sorry.
Dang.
I'm not supposed to say this to you, and she's going to make me delete this episode. But, like, literally, she's one of the biggest princesses in the world. You can tell by her antlers. They always
sense.
like she always puts like her
Very
car
regal.
keys on there. Like normally she has like her car keys on there. She's got her bra on there, and like she like uses it like an old lady in the South. She's like, oh, it's like her like tits, you know, like I'll put my wallet and my money in my tits.
Yeah, it's a
No.
wallet.
She just like hangs it from her head. So anytime you see Cassio with her fucking antlers on, that she's like, I brought my head purse. Yeah, it's a thing. Cassio,
True.
when it comes to the best dick you ever got, was it Stud Muffin's old dog?
You said it just stopped at Starbucks.
I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. When it comes to
You really think my dog was a massive slut, Brian? Like,
Hey.
you think it's been banging
Who's
me?
it?
You think it's switched over to Cassio at some point? Like, this is crazy.
hey,
He was.
Never
he was a
even
real
met my
good
dog.
boy.
my old cat
Oh, that's
Skittles.
terrible, Cassio.
My old cat Skittles. I would just like hit it with like a pencil, and the harder I did, my cat would be like meow.
Speaking of Skittles, where is that pussy?
Oh, he's dead now.
He popped in at the beginning of the night.
Oh yeah, that's Skittles. Yeah. Oh, I was talking about my old cat, but I used to like hit my
Brian
like cat with
molested
like a
his cat.
fucking pencil, and he would just put his ass higher and higher in the air. Like he couldn't get any higher, and if the more you hit him in the ass, the more he would spray me in the face with like this like I don't know, it was like a cream.
Okay, suddenly. Brian. That's disgusting. I think you need,
I was
that
kidding.
yourself.
No, kids do shit like that. Let's be real. And it probably wasn't even sexual. It probably itched, and so it was probably like his asshole probably just itched.
Do not rationalize this man's abhorrent behavior. This is terrible, Brian. You should be ashamed of yourself.
No, it's fine. It's fine. What you're talking about and what I'm talking about are two different things.
I don't think so, Brian.
Yeah, it is.
I'm silently judging you now. Look at me. This is me judging you.
You know why you're judging me right now?
Mm.
Hollywood.
Disgusting.
Hollywood.
Brian said, went into your body when you said that.
That was so perfectly timed.
Hollywood.
I wish we were filming you for that part.
Why?
Oh
What
my God,
happened?
that was great.
Wow. I don't know how
Shoulders,
to
your neck went
explain
under
it, but your
your
body
shoulders.
like
Yeah.
went crazy when you said, you know why? Hollywood.
You know how a turtle's head goes into a shell?
Yeah. Like your body, your head
know
went
why?
down into your body. Hollywood.
All right. Yeah. Thanks for making fun of me. You know, I don't know what happened.
Oh, God. That's good shit.
All right, Cassio.
Oh, the train's here and we forgot to jump on.
What?
You're gonna get hit.
Fuck.
Chill out. He's like, oh, it's a trainer. Oh, God, no.
Wait, what?
You go through?
You can't get over there.
Oh, wow. You're stuck.
This is gay.
Did you guys get in?
Nope.
I can get over there. Watch.
All right, no. We don't have to do that. We don't have to do that. Let's go somewhere else. Here's a better train.
Oh, there's an up there.
No, you don't want to go up there.
Roof of the train. Woo.
Okay, we'll go there.
Yeah, let's go up there.
All right.
It's a big rook.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what you call it.
Ooh,
What the hell?
hell
Oh, shit.
yeah, views.
Cassio calls them
That's
rooks.
high.
I learned that.
Nah,
tonight.
this is like Cassio behind a 7-Eleven.
Rough, just like your dead dog.
Fuck you, dude. Who said that? I'm gonna get you.
Dude, don't stand on the tip, man. Look at those little lips. They're put together pretty good.
Cassio, you
I
can
guess
stand
it's-
on the tip if you
I guess
want.
it's like
Yeah,
Cassio
there
has
you
so
go,
many
Cassio.
mouth diseases, it's just like glue. She must have already taken
Lick
care
the
of
tip.
this before.
No,
You've
no.
glued this dick hole together using your saliva.
Oh, no.
Yep. That's what she's done. Look, she's laying eggs on it right now.
Look how she
And, like,
approaches it.
yeah,
Very
she's
gentle.
laying eggs on it right now.
Very
She's
nice.
like, I'm feeding it now. Like this is a whole farmer thing. Like you might hear about Bitcoin farmers or like digital currency farmers. She's doing it right now. Look at
Get
it.
it, Cassio.
Yeah,
Got it.
yeah. She's literally
Little
laying
known
eggs
facts.
on this dick hole in VR. All right, let's
Little
go.
known facts, Cassios actually have a mild acid in their tongues.
Mm-hmm. All right.
I want to give me a pet Cassio.
Let's all right, let's reset real quick. Here's a interesting hold on, I don't know if I can do this or not. Oh, I can't.
Let me take this.
Oh, I can't do it. Oh, whoa. Oh, right here I can.
What are you eating?
Wait, I saw it.
Cassio, why are you in his dress looking at his bum over there? I'm saying that. Trying to sneak a peek.
there
I
it
see
was.
you.
There it is, portal.
Nailed it.
Yeah, why does it show this shit?
We're in, boys.
The world is a vampire.
It's go time.
The world is a vampire.
Set the dragon.
Heavy mirror.
Destroyers.
Gonna make some pain.
Ninja on the ceiling, looking at his victims, plotting an attack. Here he comes. Dum da da dum. I'm up here. Cassio, have you ever seen someone jump from the roof? Oh,
God! He broke all his legs.
I wasn't ready for
I got it.
Ah, somebody's burning your legs.
I totally got her. She's dead. I got you. She
Don't
wasn't
do it.
ready
Don't
for my
kill
sneak
me.
attack. I wouldn't kill you, Cassio.
Yeah, you would. All right. Here's a good
Just a
question
little
for you.
bit.
Here's a question for you, Stud Muffin the Pimp.
I mean,
Imagine that you're dating that dirty Cassio whore.
Cassio? Oh, I'll date the hell out of Cassio. I'll be all like, yeah, babe, let's do it. It's time. We're going to make some friggin' whoopee right now on
Yeah.
a date.
All right, but look at her right now. Look how she's sitting. You know why she's sitting like that?
Hell
Because she got fucked by a black dude, and she's trying to keep those eggs in her as much as possible. She's trying to get a baby.
You know, bad after a while. Ooh, I lagged out. I lagged out really hard right there.
Yeah, you know why?
Whoa, was that a vape?
No, it was because the guy that came in her is in this room right now.
Oh my goodness, who did it?
Can you find out?
Who did it? Boba.
Here we go. All right, you got 10 minutes, Stud Muffin the Pimp. You got to find out who came in. Sweet, sweet Cassio is making her feel sad because she might have a sweet, sweet baby. You have 10 minutes to find out who it is.
All right, ready, set,
go!
No, I don't want children.
Oh, you didn't put a baby in her. That's it, son. Boom. What's it, you son of a biscuit? Did you put your ding-dang in her hoodanny?
I always wrap it up.
Oh, okay. He's a smart guy. He's not doing it. I don't say. How about you? Did you put your ding-a-lang in her shimmy, dang?
No, I have 4 wives already.
You have a wife?
Wow.
I have 4 wives.
Yep. Let's go to Dubai. Let's go to Dubai.
I like your style, player. Oh, yeah. How about you? We didn't ask you. Did you get all up in that Casio right there?
Oh.
I take that as a no. I don't think that would have got it.
I
think that's a no.
Try harder.
I'm pretty sure. Well, there's only one other person I haven't asked. Brian, what do you want to tell us?
What? Wait,
what do you want to tell us, Brian?
I actually don't remember the question. What was the question?
You're the one that made me ask the question.
I promise you I don't remember the question. I was just like trying to do camera stuff.
Oh, you know what? It sounds like a guilty conscience
I'm a
here,
drone
Brian.
flyer. And I'm droning right now. I'm droning in VR, dude. It's look. Drone is a vampire.
Yeah.
All right. Like, I don't remember. No, seriously, what was the question? I'll answer. What is it?
We're trying to figure out who got the polished one off in old Casio over here.
Who came inside?
Oh, yeah, we know the answer to that. You don't know the answer to this yet?
Was it me? I don't know. I do a lot of weird things in the middle of the night when I'm asleep.
It's not you. You have to guess about somebody.
Look, this guy thinks it was you. This guy's pointing.
This is your.
I know this guy's
trivia game.
TXYX is pointing right at you, Brian. He's pretty sure you're the one that did it.
If you're gonna make me freak out right now, I'll freak out. Look, watch.
He's on the T, dude. Don't fuck with him.
Yeah, for real. He's got a roid rage on me.
I'm on T2,
please
man.
Don't hit me, Brian.
I'm on T2 here.
T2.
Hands
up! Hands up!
That's so much
Clench your hand.
melt like liquid metal.
I'm on T2.
T1000.
Second week
Dude,
of
I
T.
want to take some tea.
Oh, Teox! Teox, you're my friend, Teox. Teox knows what I'm talking about. If there's anyone that knows what T is, it's Teox. Hi. Are you muted?
Oh fuck! I really lagged so hard right there. I lagged so hard right there. What was it?
You lagged because Zoran
I'm doing right.
came
How about
in
you?
here.
Good.
Hello,
Are
Zoran.
you from Texas? Texas?
Of course he's not from Texas. You hear?
Oh
his voice?
no! It's basically a weird way to talk to you.
Yeah. Can you tell how his voice, like that means that he's in a desert.
Oh, the Glendale area?
Yeah, like Glendale.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's a California joke, right there.
Yeah, you wouldn't know that unless you live in LA.
Absolute cool LA, Joe.
Hey, Don, what's going on? Look who it is. It's Aegon Red King. Are you also muted? What's up, little lady? How you doing? Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Brian, you have no idea how intimidating you are to smaller avatars like me and Aegon King over
All
here.
right. I'll fix that. I think
He's
he
not
probably
aware of his size.
I think
you know, he's
I think he
kinda
probably
comes in
sees me
whimpering.
as a cat anyways, probably. He doesn't have his avatar turned on. He sees me as a fat cat.
Are you a giant cat to people?
Are you muted?
To
Hi.
Oh, hello.
Look, a little cat here. Oh.
Whoa, was that Casso? You say hi?
Wait.
Oh, you didn't say hi. Wow, these are reindeer games.
Whoa, you're a giant.
Me? Ah, shit.
Yeah, isn't it terrifying when you're this small?
Giant
It's like,
tits.
please
Oh my
don't.
god.
What? This is
Mama?
this is my normal avatar. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, how do you make the boobas shake? I can't jump.
He has colliders on his hands.
All right.
Oh, you know what? I can't. Questies can't jump in this world. That's
Well,
right.
you know what?
I always forget that.
Fine.
Yeah, isn't that weird?
I'm gonna get in this.
It's not my avatar. I know. Look at you.
Wow. This is like the new Sonic game. Watch. It's backwards. Well, yep, you disappear. Good. The age restrictions is working. Watch. Oh, nope. I thought you were somebody else. Zoran. All right, I might just try it out. Oh, yep. Age restrictions. Now
Stud is like the biggest.
Now, watch me get in
of
the
us.
Zen's belly button.
That's right. Wait,
your belly button, you dumb bitch. All right, cool.
It's on a rampage.
Yeah. So Japan's cool. It seems like everyone's muted in Japan, right? Everyone's muted. Like they're just writing it down or
Yeah,
something.
anyone that
Do you
isn't
talk?
in our
Do you
immediate
talk?
group, yeah. Do you ever talk?
Yeah, I can talk.
Oh, okay.
Hey.
Hey, you said something. All right.
Hey, what is the? Have you ever seen
Yeah.
a comedian live? And have you ever seen a show like a comedy show live?
What do you mean, like stand up live? No.
Stand up live. Yeah.
Yes.
I'm just on TV.
Just on TV. What is your favorite comedian?
Yeah. Like English comedian. I don't know. I don't really watch like many of them.
Okay.
Just like probably like some clip, like on TikTok.
What's
or
your
something
favorite
like that.
any comedian? Like anything? Like what's your
TikTok
favorite
people,
comedy
yeah.
thing?
I don't know.
Are
I
you,
don't really watch them at all. Yeah.
Are you a mythical beast?
Yeah,
Are
but
you a
I will.
cutie pie?
Yeah,
Are
just. What?
What are you? Like, what's your? All right, you know what? Everyone doesn't know who they are anymore.
Do you laugh?
I swear to God, this is.
Huh? Do you what?
He doesn't
Do you
laugh.
laugh?
You
Do you
can't.
laugh?
Like you're using
Laugh?
like.
Yeah.
This is Elon Musk's best response to a
Okay,
human
what-
interaction.
What makes
No.
you laugh?
Something funny?
Okay, what do you think is funny? Tell me a funny joke.
I don't know. I'm not a funny person, but I like to hear some funny story.
It's already happened. As a little.
What?
You don't know what's happened?
I'm pretty sure he said Stud Muffin the Pimp is the funniest person he's ever seen in his life.
Yeah, you know why? He
Isn't
said
that right? Why? Because it's true.
No. You know why?
And I didn't tell him to say that.
The Lutheran Church got together and they all donated a little bit of
Lutheran?
money, and they paid some pastor's son to get on VR chat right now to say that to you. And it cost like $1,200, and that kid's gonna get fucked tonight.
What the fuck is happening, bro?
I don't know
This is the
what's
craziest
going
thing I've ever
on.
heard.
Like, I hate this shit, man.
Somebody's getting fucked for $1,200.
I don't know what's going on.
Pastor's son at that.
I'm just a little
The
baby.
pastor's son? I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Those pastor's kids are crazy.
The world is a vampire for me.
Secret destroyer.
6 more minutes.
6 more. Are we waiting for an Uber right now? Like, why someone says 6 more minutes? I feel like that was the most accurate Uber conversation I've ever been in right now. 6 more minutes. God damn it.
It's gonna be 11:11 on 11:11 for me.
So, can I talk about something that I had to delete on Twitter last night?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
You gonna get canceled?
Nah. All right. I got to get into. All right here. I'm going to get my camera.
What is this noise? What is this ASMR coming out of your headset?
Mine?
Yeah.
I'm not playing
Sounds like you're
anything.
tinkering with a drug lab.
I'm not playing anything. All right. This is what I deleted off Twitter last night. Let me just connect to my internet. Great. So, as you know, I like to tweet and Instagram and do all that shit late at night. And I usually wake up in the morning and delete a lot of it, you know, as you should. And this and this latest thing, I agree, man. What was I doing? Janet's even like texted me and go, Brian, you sound like a male Karen right now. And I was like, yep. I'll delete it. And it wasn't about male Karen. It wasn't about anything. You know what it was? It was about paying extra on Uber or Lyft or any rides share. When you pay extra, you're thinking like, hey, I'm renting a limo right now. And it's not. You know what it is? Somebody that has a nice car. So it's weird.
Oh, Uber Black?
Hey, we're not going to say anything right now. We're talking about ride shares. Can you tell by my arms I'm not being serious? All right. So last night I paid extra for a really nice ride share
Hello, how
company.
you doing? How you doing?
Chilling.
You're doing good.
Yes, I'm doing good. Lagi kabut.
Hey, you guys, you ever fart and a little blood comes out, you little bitches?
Aku tadi online terus offline lagi, online lagi, offline lagi karena nggak ada temen.
Blood comes out.
Iya sama. Gunung ada yang online tapi gak ada.
Ini katanya tadi sih
I'm
lihat
sorry
ada
this is
Ainir
happening,
online
but you're
dari
used to
Steam.
it.
Kan? Barusan dibilangin Ainir datang.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I know you're not used to
By the way,
women talking.
si Mika bilang halo.
Oh lagi servernya dia.
I'm sorry. Hey. Look, I'm here to help you. It's a guy talking out of a woman's body. And I'm gonna basically dilute your hate until it's normal for women to talk to you. You little
you're not wrong.
babies. I'm just kidding.
Baby.
I'm just kidding. We're all gay babies. We're all gay babies. I was testing your English data.
Oh wait, I'm doing good. I'm feeling good.
Good. I'm
Like
feeling
it's
good too.
chilled.
You at least have Bixby, maybe Alexa. Who knows? If you were to put your first comedian you ever saw on stage, what would it be? Like, have you ever been to a comedy show before? Have you ever been to a comedy show?
You wanna play? Let's play.
You wanna play?
Oh, we're not here for poop stuff.
You can play.
Oh, we're not here for poop stuff. I'm sorry. I thought you were Harry Potter. I didn't know you were Jeff Potter. Get out of here, Jeff Potter. Ew. Jeff Potter's weird.
Do you have pizza? I'm hungry.
God, my nipples are sweating.
I don't
They
have
the
pizza,
shadows on
but
my
I have a
nipples
big,
right now.
a big
He's a
it.
big. What the heck?
What?
Baguette.
Oh, he's
If you
so
want
big.
shadows on your nipples, go to Zipper.
I don't want
I like
that.
baguette. Or you want
You're French?
Off the rails. It's just
Get out of here,
I'm not
shadows.
French, but I can speak like a French
My
people.
shadow's so dark right now.
No.
It's so dark right
No, I'm
now.
not.
All right,
Ryan, what are you?
That's out of control.
wait,
My
where's
nipples
pizza?
are too dark right now. All right.
Where is
I kinda like
pizza? Oh, there it is.
Stop dancing. I can't.
Who is
see
this
you.
Harry Potter guy?
Do you like?
You only
All
see
right,
your
we gotta go
feet.
somewhere
like-
else.
Do you like bagels? Bagel.
It's good.
Wait, where's the bagel?
Bagel.
The world
and
is
cream
a-
cheese with
the world
lox.
is a
Lox.
bagel.
Lox and bagels.
Croissant. I like croissant.
Oh, wait, let me search it. Croissant? You mean croissant?
The world
Hello,
is
chocolate.
Nokia.
Oh, this one?
that's my
Nokia.
I like that. Oh, this one.
Nokia. You know what I'm talking about.
Beagle. What is beagle? Wait. Is it
Bagel.
Like a brat.
God damn. Thank God I'm hanging out with some normal people, not all those fake Koreans over there.
What happened, bro?
Dude, there's all these fake Koreans over there.
Why? Why?
I don't know, man. You know what? I think it's hard to be an Asian nowadays. You know, you gotta pick and choose.
Go.
Yeah. Like if you're a Trumpster, China. If you're a Democrat, oh, I'm Japanese, but you know, half Korean. I'm just making up numbers and putting things together. You know, nothing's real. But if things were real, what would the worst smell be for you? If you had to choose the worst smell, like, is it eggs? Is it fart? Is it poop? Dead animals? What is the worst smell that you've ever smelled before?
Worst smell?
No, Chipman.
Don't give him hints. Why are you so...
Probably a dead body.
You smell a dead body. Yeah, that dead smell, you can't get it out of your head. But imagine a cologne that smelled like that. You want to invest?
Why?
He doesn't want to invest? He's still... All right. All right, you know what? I'm just going to give you the answer to that question. Yes, you invest.
Huh.
And then the type of tiger is a Bengal.
Ay, ay, ay!
Bengal.
Don't go to the garden.
Oh.
Don't go to the garden.
Alrighty. Yeah, tadaima.
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 Bengal. Is it? Oh wait.
Tiger.
Isn't it Bengal? Lynx. I think it's lynx. Kind of lynx.
I'm feeling.
Cat.
Forest cat.
Rare.
Yeah.
Rare.
Bengal tabby.
Meow.
Oh, you want to play cats? I can play cats. Meow.
Hey, is that dude bothering you?
Meow.
Is that dude bothering you? Is that why you're meowing?
You prefer big pomo or small? No, we're doing Grand Theft Auto roleplay.
All right.
Smaller,
Why?
Well,
Their head.
What? I'm cute, right?
I got a knife
I like
right
your,
next to your
small
fucking
you,
head
I don't
right
like
now,
big you.
and my head, my
What?
left
I
hand
want to be
is on
big.
your left shoulder. You better not say a word.
I'm tired of being
Why
small.
would
I'm
I?
gonna tell you right now. You say anything,
I don't know.
this knife is going through your head, and
Smaller,
you're gonna die
cheater.
instantly. All right?
Whoa.
Okay.
Now turn around, act like everything's fine.
But I
Okay.
want to be big.
What?
What?
Why? Look at them, they're
Hey,
small.
look at that crotch.
And it's cute, okay? And you too, you need to be small.
Yeah, get his IP
You
address.
used to be
Get his
small.
Oh, the cats want to play with me, huh?
Get his IP address.
Oh, we same
His IP
height.
address.
Oh, meow.
No, you're taller than me.
God damn it, get it.
Like at
Oh,
the
shit.
top of my
God, I
head,
believe in her
so,
so
like,
much.
At your mouth.
I believe in her
level.
so much. Can she do it? I don't know.
My head is.
Oh, she got it. She got it. She got the IP. Oh, yeah, it's a VPN. We got his information already through the VPN. Oh, that's so smart.
You're like twice of my size. What the fuck?
Oh, now she's using.
You don't seem so good.
Oh, no, she's using
No,
cat purr technology.
If my head
It's
is
so
small.
impressive.
Oh my
My head
god,
is-
you sound
God.
like a tiger that's just breathing out.
Oh, God.
You.
He's gonna
You're like
start
this.
smelling cat pee
It's
all
like-
over his apartment tomorrow.
It's a
Why is that
bagel
funny
tiger.
fucking pop?
Cassio, get out of here. You know what? Don't bother. We got all the information we need with him. So we have to move on. We gotta get that Zen guy over there. See that Zen guy right there? Get this guy. Get this guy, Cassio. Get this guy, Cassio. Get this guy. Get his IP address. Go through his VPN. Go through his VPN. We got his VPN. All right, now get in there. Get the meat.
I don't know if she knows where the meat is.
Get the meat.
Yeah, they are on this
Gambare
Bagel?
for what? What are you doing, Mika?
Eagle.
Kabare.
Bingo.
streaming us.
Yeah, I'm streaming you guys right now because he's still doing some works. Are you? Mika, are you still doing works?
I'm quarantined right now.
So
Oh, no,
last
no,
night
he's just
I had
chilling.
a nightmare
He's not doing work. He's just chilling.
from watching too much Grand Theft Auto videos on YouTube
Mika.
that I was in a car accident and I was waiting
Wait.
for
How can
someone to
I
save the
transmit
person I
your
was
voice,
with.
Mika? How?
And when I was like trying to save the person, I woke up and
Yeah, I have voice
my
meter with me,
Shih Tzu was
but I don't know how to
screaming
transmit
because I had
your
thrown
voice
her
to
across the
this
room
game.
thinking it was a terrorist.
I look like.
Oh my
Kalau di Indonesia
I'm
panggil
just kidding.
Whoa.
That's my new
Apanya yang panggil Bapak?
YouTube channel where it's just like
Ya, aku kayak
scary,
Bapak
like
Tunggu.
like
Serem.
people that are like I'm on I'm what's this people that I'm
What the hell is Papa Tung?
PETA people.
Dragon.
You know PETA
Dragon
people.
Fly.
Like imagine being
Dragon
PETA people, like you
Fly.
just dream about
Capung.
dogs getting fucked all the time. Like what if I had a secret
in my place we call it
channel
cipatong,
where
not
I just made them
papatong.
all happy.
Cipatong.
I pretty much
Cipatong,
jack them up so that
cupang,
they can
Cipatong.
deal with all this
Ikan.
animal love.
Supaya.
Oh, enggak yang di leher.
Someone lost a dolphin researcher grant because of that.
Yep.
Awas kena cupang.
I bet Cassio, if she had to like research, let's just
So we call it
say
cipatong at my place.
Dobermans.
Cipatung.
I bet after like a year and a
Cipatung.
half,
Kalau itu
she's gonna
ikan.
start like kissing them on the lips, like
Something else.
Esther
tuh
Pavitsky.
ada
She's gonna start
something
taking
in
baths
her
with
leher.
it. She's gonna start dressing it up and kissing
I
it.
remember
Put it
when
in
I
your
was
purse
kid.
just so you can, like, it's like, oh yeah, I get it.
I caught a fly,
Yeah, fish.
and then
Uh-huh.
I
Cassio,
I
if you
kissed
were
my
to
dog on the
choose
mouth.
one animal
the fly.
that it was legal for humans to
And then,
fuck, and it could be fish, animals, birds. What would you like? Presidentially, you know what? I'm gonna pass this animal. This animal could be fucked by humans. What would your animal be? What is your Pika man?
Why with the road?
How?
Using the.
I would totally pass it out.
I mean,
Sweet.
ooh, that's
It'd be funny as fuck.
Courageous?
Like, you're allowed to have sex with it, but could you really do it?
And then the fly become my dog.
No, Cassie would just rub
Well,
it on the outside.
How could you?
I guess it's really
they're
on
all
the top.
legal if no one finds
How
out.
can
So,
you do that?
And then he chop.
okay, let me give some thought.
Try to fly.
Don't look at.
So-
By the way, don't look at his feet right now. This is gross. I don't know why you're putting your feet in my face.
What the heck?
It's
Are
disgusting.
you a psycho?
I don't see his avatar. I see another thing who's wearing shoes, so it's all good.
I'm not a feet guy, Zen. Jesus Christ!
Put on shoes.
Don't
Get
be
your
Asian
feet out of my
parent, don't
face!
be a doctor.
Ah!
No.
Your typical Asian parents.
All right.
Don't be engineer.
Sorry,
don't
Zen.
be artist.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
Be doctor.
I did that to Beetle.
It's time to smoke
It's okay.
weed. It's
Oh,
11:11
I
on
thought we were talking
11:11
about
in
something.
Hawaii.
I don't even know. Oh, it's 11:11
Yeah,
in
it's
Hawaii.
fast.
What the hell?
Wait,
Ah,
can I
shit.
dance with this long?
You know the best thing about being
It was a
small.
momentous moment.
You know the best thing about being small is that Zen's bruised knees look like tits.
To get me all bent.
I'd have to.
Oh, you can't change now. You can't change. Son of a bitch.
Paul, what's wrong with your hand?
I don't know, Luca. I don't know.
Oh!
Can you do something cool, Paul?
I can show you my middle finger if you want.
Oh! What the?
Yeah.
Like the middle finger of the other finger?
Yeah.
That's insane. We gotta get out of here, guys. This place is gonna be shut down. This place is gonna be shut down. We're fucked. We gotta get out of here right now.
Yo, this is not America.
No. We're gonna
Chill,
get
bro,
banned
this is
from here.
America.
We gotta get banned from here. We gotta get out of here.
Yo, chill, bro. This is not America. This is Japan. This is Japan.
Oh no.
Wow. You know, I was just born. I was just born in here. I feel like I'm in Japan. I know, I was born in this water. I should be trying, but I think it's Japan. How am I? Born in this water? I'm probably born for a reason. I'm gonna put some more ice in my drink. That's all I'm gonna do. Just make it colder. But I just have some bullshit. Damn. Fuck. What's going on here? Oh god. I don't even know what's going on. What time is it? Oh. Oh. Wow. That's later than I thought it was gonna be. Huh? How long have I been... Wait, how long have I been recording? No, I need to be more on top of... Okay. I got some time. I guess. That's weird. Whoa. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Beep. Wow. Tornadoes, huh? Yikes.
Wait, what am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing.
Oh, wow.
Not even the full stream.
I only watch it
Wait, I recently
I never watch the full stream, live stream. I
Okay,
watch
the
what
only
people-
one VTuber that I watched live stream is only Fubuki.
Fubuki?
Where are you?
Yeah.
I used to watch Onion.
Fubuki.
What was her name? I forgot.
Akukin, Aqua.
Yeah, Aqua. I used to watch her a lot when she played Apex, you know. And then she got
Yeah,
mental
is that like
breakdowns, and then she stopped playing. Yeah, because she got like really popular, and then like people suddenly started to hating her. But she's playing good actually. She got to
I know
diamond.
She
Yeah,
got
and
master,
she always get
not
this.
only diamond. She
Oh
got
yeah, she got master.
master.
Oh really? She got the master.
Yeah. Yeah, because I met her only once in the master lobby.
Wow.
Let me see.
Look what I did. I
And
just
yo,
made
she's
sushi.
really good. What the fuck?
Yeah, she's really good, but people
When she
start
stopped.
to hating her.
Come
Yeah,
again?
because like one time, like she get really popular. Like one of her stream, like get about a million
Oh,
viewers.
you mean the stream with the Toa and Botan, I think?
No, when she like alone grinding, solo grinding to.
Oh, so going into
master.
diamond?
I
Like
don't
when
know.
she got into diamond?
No, like she like doing like only Apex stream that time,
FX Trans.
and her stream
I know
like
that
got
shit.
really
That's
popular.
guys
Like
that like special effect comes on their face, like oh, it's jelly
Isn't that
on
a
my
long
face.
time ago?
yeah, it is a long time ago. It was the right time when she got a mental breakdown
No, you
because
gotta
of
put
that.
menthol on it so you don't smell the yeast.
Yeah, because she got
Oh, yeah,
really
yeah, I remember.
popular, and then
Mm-hmm.
people started
doesn't know
hating
that
her. Like yeah,
Yeah.
Everyone knows this shit.
yeah.
Pomo,
Everyone start to
don't feel
criticize.
cast out. Just talk with us, Pomo.
Yeah, that's why Pomu. That's what I feel when you guys talk about Kamen Rider earlier. That's
What?
why I
What
don't
the
talk
hell?
about Kamen
Man,
Rider.
who's this young baby? Are we hanging out with
I
babies
got
right now?
bored.
I don't know what time it is. I
Because you
know
guys
on my
keep talking
clock,
about Kamen
but sometimes
Rider
I don't know what time
for
it is.
half
Are
an
we
hour.
hanging out
It's
with
like,
a
oh
baby?
no. I don't understand at all.
What are we doing here?
Yeah.
I don't know Kamen
it's
Rider.
like, okay.
Pomo, can you
Just gonna
can
go.
you put down that middle finger?
What?
You still have your middle finger on.
Me?
Yeah, thank you, Pomo. That's a paw.
Mia.
Paul.
Hi.
Palm.
Hi.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, Fia.
You know, the best thing about my palm is like putting it underneath my armpit and making it
Oh,
go.
meow. Oh, meow. You're so meow.
Oh, you're so meow too.
Look at this
Oh God, what the
meow.
hell was that?
There's also
Oh God,
are you
are we
into
at
that?
Zanku?
Am I waiting in line at Zanku and I had a stroke and I'm lying on the
But I
floor?
like-
What's going
I like
on right
cute
now?
things.
Am I having a stroke at
Shut up, I like cute
Zanku and
things.
I'm waking up? Oh my God, somebody help me. Lord have mercy.
But if I see cute things, I feel like I want to kill them. Like so bad. Like,
Oh, ow. Wow, look at it. Are we, I didn't know we were hanging out with Puerto Ricans.
Don't you dare do that.
I can do that.
What the hell?
What the hell? Yeah.
Don't you
Just
dare to
collecting
kill the
IP
cute
addresses
things.
here, guys.
Cute things must be protected.
Just collecting IP addresses.
Yeah, I saw a big.
Alright, I got you, bro.
And then I just try to.
By the way, if you need a VPN, you know what to do.
I see.
What?
Like when you see a kid with a big cheeks, you want to like pinch them. Oh my god.
What? You want to pinch the big dicks?
What?
What? Who wants to pinch the big dicks? No one wants this.
guy,
Who said this? I'm upset now.
Oh, you're a cannibal.
Yep.
I'm not a cannibal. I just want to know who said he wants to pinch big dicks. I mean, I thought of it once, but I'm not going to say it out loud.
So boy,
Yeah.
so besar.
Oh, you got a collar.
Microsoft.
Where's the gentleman?
Oh, look at the tie.
Miss a gentleman.
Look at the tie. Look at the tie.
Oh, the Thai girls. Yeah. I like it. Sweet, sweet
It's a
asshole.
tie.
My tie. Oh, I love my ties. Yeah, Applebee's in the house.
Itu orang kenapa tuh?
What the hang? What the hang?
What the hang?
You got no tie. You got no tie on, dude.
The best part about Panera Bread is the experience of hanging out with you.
I could buy
Rick, stop that, Rick. We must go into the another room first, Rick.
Rape? I don't think you know what rape is. You little bitch.
Rick, wait. Rick and Morty, wait, I think
Rick.
I messed up the
Rick,
voice.
yeah.
Yes.
Rick and Morty.
I messed up the voice. Wait, let me search for Rick and Morty voice line.
Oh, yeah. I used to
ini
tongue
boleh
kiss him.
masak.
I love bread, dude. I love bread.
Morty, Rick and Morty.
guys, I can cook, but I just.
Rick and Morty.
You can
Rick
poop.
and Morty.
I believe.
Rick
Wait,
and
who
Morty.
just said he can poop?
Rick,
I think
Rick.
you can poop too. You know, my girlfriend didn't poop for
yeah.
3 days, and when she
need
did
to
it,
learn
I
how to
felt it. I thought there was an
burn
earthquake,
kitchen.
and I was like, oh, I'm in Texas now. There's no earthquakes.
Yeah,
That
you
was my
know.
girlfriend pooping.
Fuck you, Wago. You already admin Genshin?
Oh shit, it's hard. Why the
I'm
voice
not
went so
a-
hard?
I'm not a fire engine. What are you
someone
talking
follow
about,
me
lady?
on my
I don't know what you're
Instagram.
talking about.
What the fuck?
Oh, don't
You're
fart.
trapped in Circade. But I don't know who he is.
Uh-oh. What are you talking about? Yeah, I'm here with your feminism.
You guys know anything about Rick and Morty?
Oh, yeah. You know the best thing about Rick and Morty?
Yes.
What?
Because I want to do like the voice line, the easy voice line, but I don't find any easy voice line for.
What the hell?
You're looking good.
God damn
Looking
it.
like a
God
veggies,
damn
Emily.
it.
Where's the veggies? Where's
God
the
damn it.
Howie?
I'm gonna put a sticky bomb on his back real quick, alright?
Where's the
I'm gonna put a
cucumber?
sticky bomb on this little baby Godzilla's back real quick. I'm just gonna put a little sticky bomb on
Where's
him,
the
alright? Just a little sticky bomb.
the green onion? Is it the green onion?
Put a little sticky bomb. I'm just gonna-
Green onion? You mean
Just
Nagi?
gotta get a little sticky bomb on
I don't know. What do you call it? Like the
It's just gonna be used sticky.
Green
I don't
part
know
of
what
the
it is.
onion, like the
Yeah.
It's a sticky bomb. I'm gonna put it on your back.
like
I know
onion
what it
leaf.
is.
I'm gonna put
No,
a little sticky
no,
bomb on your
actually.
back. Here I go.
Daun bawang.
Yeah, daun
Daun
bawang.
bawang.
Maybe onion leaf.
Yeah, daun bawang.
Let's find out.
What's it?
Onion leaf.
Yung nama dia daun bukan daun.
Iya, aku tahu kan
Yeah,
daun,
it's so
tapi
weird.
bahasanya daun bawang.
Yeah, what do you call it? Daun bawang.
Leek? Is it leek? Scallions? spring onions. Which one?
Spring onion. Yeah,
Spring
Sweet onions.
onions.
You
Yeah,
like
spring
sweet onions.
onions.
I love sweet onions.
You're so
Yeah.
genius.
Yeah.
No, like there's so much way to call it. Like there's leeks, there is
Oh yeah, there's
scallions.
Yep. Toenails.
onion.
Have you ever sucked on a toenail? It smells like it tastes like an onion. But it's like
Scallion?
free. My girlfriend
What?
always just
I think
throws it at me.
scallions
It's always on
no.
my side of the bed.
I think it's another thing.
Wait, I need to use the toilet for a
the
bit.
same thing. Wait.
I will AFK for a bit, guys. Sorry.
Alien.
What?
Oh
That
yeah,
dude's
it's the same
shitting
thing.
himself? Did you just say he has to leave because he's shitting himself?
Hello. You guys eat seafood?
Alien. Springs onion. No, I don't like seafood. I hate fish.
I hate seafood. No, I date one.
I mean the other seafood except for fish.
I like udang. Yes.
Shrimp.
Shrimp. I like shrimp.
Like a big one? Or the small one?
Yeah.
Shrimp.
He likes the big one. You know, everyone knows he likes the big one.
Small one good too. Yeah, especially with a lot of chili. Ooh, so good. Yeah, my mom used to make that.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like to. I think the seafood that I can eat is fish and crab only.
Oh, crab. I don't like crab. I don't know, probably
like
because the crab that I ate at them is like small crab, so there is no meat at all, so it's kind of difficult to eat it. So yeah.
You need to eat the big one.
But it's
The big one
expensive,
is-
right? I don't know.
Oh, I just got it.
You know, I spent 6
Wait,
months of my life just
what?
looking up glove companies in
just got
China,
it.
and I researched
Like,
all of them, and it was all
caught it?
just a romantic,
You
like,
caught it?
bad
Oh.
marriage, like,
Yeah.
whole thing, and I gave
My
up.
father always go to the
I see.
river or sea, and I just follow him.
That's
and I
why.
just got it.
I see.
You don't see anything.
You can cut it. Maybe this.
You can't record it.
That's why.
You know what?
Maybe this.
Oh
Yeah,
God!
it
I'm
can be
gonna set you on
expensive,
fire.
that's why. I only.
Here I go.
only ate the things once. Yeah.
God damn
Mm,
son of a
alright.
bitch.
I just
Yep.
I just ate my rice with the.
You ate your eyes with
the
what?
gravy.
You ate your eyes with what, you son of a bitch?
I said
You understand
rice.
what you just opened up?
Rice.
You opened up the sands of time. Turn back time, the frame rate's about to get sonic.
She doesn't like it. She just ate the rice with the gravy. I was like, what the fuck?
Alright, do I pass the, I mean, that was me acting. Did I get past the acting? I mean, we're all role playing, right? You're not like a real fucking hacker. Like, I'm just role playing, right? Like, I am acting like a fucking timepiece.
Because
And you're taking it too serious, right? Like, we're
built,
acting.
like my
We're all Grand Theft Auto here, right?
so tiny, so
He
thin.
said tiny.
And then I was following my.
We all work
my
together. We
father,
split the fucking shit. Everyone knows.
So I need to exercise properly.
Oh shit! I didn't know it was in the clock.
Yeah,
I'm
because
sorry.
my body is thick.
I'll get to
Not
my
fat.
normal,
It's thick.
regular avatar.
Yeah. Everything was big. I told to. I went to because.
Yeah, I only ate the small one.
Damn,
I
that's
didn't
kind
know
of
how
a
it
popular
tastes.
one, bro.
I
That's what I'm saying.
didn't even taste the meat actually.
Hey, I'll roll you up and I'll hide
Why
you.
you so?
That's why I just my
only
rice
you
with
know
the
higher,
gravy
bro.
after
Only you know
all.
higher, bro.
Yeah, after.
Maybe you
Because
need
it's
to.
like
you
it's a
need to-
hassle. I don't even know how to open it. Like it's just a shell. How do I eat this thing? It was like, okay, I'm just gonna I'm just gonna eat my rice with this gravy. Because I can't find a meat at all.
Maybe it's the baby crab, right?
It's not really a baby
or...
crab. No, it's like dengan kuah. I told you dengan gravy.
I see.
Dengan apa? Kuah masam.
Damn! Shit was crazy. Don't go over there, man. Shit's stupid.
You're back at it. You're back again.
What? Nokia. So, my girlfriend's sleeping right now, and this is my girlfriend's face. And I'm controlling her body using VR. So, just so you know, this is my girlfriend's face that you're looking at, but she's sleeping. And, yeah, it's fucked up, man. The future's fucked up. You don't sell your girlfriend's face when she's sleeping to make extra money. Don't do it, dude. Like, I'm doing the beta test right now. It is the worst thing that's ever happened to me in my life. Like, my poor girlfriend's face. Look at it. Look at it. Like, it looks like Katamari. But it's not. Like, it's my girlfriend. I see it. Janice! See?
Your girlfriend is a Katamari?
Yeah. She hasn't pooped in 3 days,
Bro.
and I think it's because the, you know what? Never mind. I said too much. It's a water supply issue thing. She's been drinking creek water, and she didn't know it.
Jesus Christ.
Yep. Yeah, let her write her own book. I'm not going to tell what she did. It involves creek water. That's all you need to know. I'm a video game character.
Why should...
Come here.
Yeah, you're literally
I can't tell you
Katamari.
anymore. I don't have a podcast. I'm a literal video game character.
Bisa. Itu
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, gue pikir
That's
akan gue kalau lagi.
what you do.
Nggak tahu caranya jalan soalnya ntar. Gue jalannya tuh
What does a Katamari do?
kayak nggak ngerti. Gue jalannya kayak POV gitu. Lu tau nggak kan gue belum nyambung ke PC kan, jadi ini wordnya gelap anjir, gue nggak ngeliat apa-apa.
Bentar. Gue ganti avatar dulu, nggak bisa lihat avatar gue ya?
Jangan gue mau nyentuh lu.
Oh bisa. Lu bisa lihat avatar gue?
Bisa.
Clearly that doesn't help you with anything so far.
Ini suara gue gimana? Pecah gitu ya?
Aman aja.
Yep.
Toilet camera.
Bagus quality-nya daripada mic itu. Daripada mic apa? Mic
Mix
itu
terus
apa?
ya.
Miss your pussy.
Iya, terus.
Gue
See?
gue bingungnya gini, ini gue jalannya
See what I did right there?
nunggu dulu.
Toilet camera.
It totally doesn't help you so far.
All right. Well, you want to see what's next?
Oh, maksudnya kayak ada delay.
Ini kamera. Bukan delay.
What?
Kayaknya
Gay.
minta tolong sama Kira nanti ajarin gue. Ini gimana lagi?
No, kita beli VR. Ntar balik-balik apa? Ntar gue pensi VR lagi terus tiba-tiba balik kidul udah kayak ini siapa? CXR Delia.
You okay, dude?
No.
Umur
Not
gue
okay.
Hah? Berubah?
Gue berubah, gue
Iya.
sadar. Oh,
Itu tergantung apa berubahnya caranya gimana?
ini gue nekan.
Well, you will be soon.
What?
Don't think about it
I'm
too
sorry.
much.
My daughter just gave me back the headset. And when I say daughter, it's
What?
just
Ini sebenarnya baterainya
a delay.
masih low.
Oh ini standalone tapi.
Stand dulu mas ya.
Tapi enggak lu
Anjir, bukan VR lagi naik banget ya sekarang.
Anytime you see a cat hanging out with somebody wearing a jacket that's like that, you know something cool is happening.
Iya, kenapa?
Nah, itu dia pasang apa
Yeah.
di VR apa di
Mhm.
Discordnya kosan Papa.
Yeah,
Jadi dia
something really
nawarin
cool.
kan kalau temen dia ngejual ini.
But you know that one friend. You're like, hey, let me
Masih
show
bagus,
you
itu
what's
banyak banget.
cooler.
Ntar gue dapat head strapnya, terus dapat kabeling 5 meter, terus sama dapat aksesoris lainnya kayak silikon.
Berapa semua
Hardcase
total?
gue juga dapat 4,6. Asal harganya
Also,
4,7.
cats should always wear ties, not bow ties.
Iya.
Kalau gue beli baru, headsetnya aja ada 5 sampai 6 juta.
Cats wearing
Belum lagi
bow
ini
ties,
aksesorisnya.
like, it doesn't work.
Iya, sekarang lagi naik kan harganya soalnya VR tuh. Kenapa ya?
Iya,
karena
soalnya
ini metal
katanya
banget.
Quest 2 katanya ini sih
No,
update-nya.
it should be a tie. And it should be like dragging on the ground. It's like ruining the quality of the tie. Like it's like it's soaking in on the ground and got dirt on it. It collects dirt.
Sekarang gue bisa jalan. Oh, sekarang gue baru bisa jalan. Gila cuy.
Yeah, all these cats acting like they're so clean. Cats aren't clean. They're dirty, dirty
Cara foto
bitches.
gimana sih tadi anjir? Tangan gue tremor anjir megang ginian.
Oh God.
I wish I know what they're saying.
Agak ini sih, pandangan gue agak buram sih.
Gila, mahal banget sumpah
Isi
ini.
pandangan.
Anjir.
Oke, gue
Mau
tadi
apa?
nge-freeze anjir.
Rencana mau apa?
Gue gak mau tampol pun.
Your day, how's your guy?
Oh, you guy.
Hey guys, the world is a vampire. The world is a vampire. You're like, yeah, all right.
Kenapa?
That's all you need to know.
Lagging, oh my god.
The world is a vampire.
Okay, so everyone's hiding here.
I'm currently living in Spain, but the ass is silent.
Yeah.
Oh, hello, Mia. Miane. Like.
What Miane?
Oh, hello there. Ah, miss. What the fuck?
Miane.
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 Bam. I got her. Oops. Okay, time to leave.
Oopsie. Oh. Okay. There you go. Goodbye then.
No. I mean in the game. In the game I'm playing right now.
Okay, bye. Bye, Aro. I'm gonna miss you. Bye.
Mayeru. Goodbye.
Why everyone's
Sayonara.
so cruel? Why everyone's so cruel? Everyone ganking me, always ganking me. What the fuck? I'm only the little jungler.
No, people always bully me. What do you mean?
Yeah,
It's
like
okay.
yeah,
She
they
got
are
gang.
fair. I only just killing some small creeps in the jungle, and they always killing me. What the fuck?
Wait, should I
I cannot play MOBA. What the fuck?
Yeah, because you know.
Yeah, exactly.
I can help you.
I good at FPS game, but not this fucking MOBA thing.
Oh, I good in that game, but I really suck in FPS. It's okay. Nobody perfect.
Nobody perfect.
Wait.
Exactly.
What character you use?
Julian. Goodbye.
Who the heck is Julian?
I don't know. I
Julian,
think it's
he's
a
a mage. He's a mage.
It's a new,
Yep.
new hero.
Help, friend!
New hero.
Fuck you. Yeah,
Yeah.
he's a new hero.
Dulu.
Oh,
Last
fuck.
time I played was Hero baru. Ling. Yeah.
Ling, yeah.
When Ling released.
Yeah. I think that's
Were you
my
from
last
Malaysia?
also.
Fucking music! Blech. The hell? Wait, are these numbers correct? Oh shit. Hold on. This can't be true. These numbers are out of control. I don't like the sign of this. These numbers are out of control. Oh god, my tits are out of here. These numbers are out of control. Where's this cash register? There it is. There it is. Just use my hands and try to act like I know how to use this JPEG. Alright, here we go. God, my left hand. My left hand doesn't want to work anymore. Here I go. Chord. Ah, I don't know what am I supposed to do? I don't, why? Alright, I'm gonna go to bed. Bye. I was gonna be a sexy bartender. Ah! Just kidding. Bye. See you guys later.